What is going on? What is going on, man? We back at it, man. We knocking out this pregame show before ahead of time, man. So you got all the news and updates, man. What is going on, man? Shout out to the members in the building, Miss Jennifer, Dewey, Skull Buffs. Shout out to you, man. Shout out to the Discord members in the building, man. Appreciate everybody tuning in, man. We finna get this thing up and rocking, man. You are live with the number one panel show on YouTube running right now, man. Salute to y'all, man. Y'all make this thing great. Y'all make this thing up and rocking, man. But, man, the number one panel show running on YouTube right now, man. Skull Buffs, man. We in the building. It is game day. I'm going to give my expectations. I'm going to give you my offense, defense, and dark horses of today's game. So, man, stay tuned, lock in, man. We finna have a great show. We're going to get into some other college football games going on right now. But, man, we finna get into it. So, if you don't know, we got a list of recruits coming in today. A bunch of 5-star, 4-stars. We got some offense. We got a bunch of offensive linemen coming in today. If you want the full list, man, all you got to do is pull up to our Discord, man. Follow the information up above. You'll know who's coming on the visit today, who's going to be in Boulder. If there's going to be any late additions, man, you going to know. So, hey, the Discord has all the information you want to know on recruiting. Why, man, all you got to do is pull up to the Discord. We got the Discord members in the building. They can tell you, man. We can be in there. We have a good time, man. They get all the information first before anything, for anybody knows anything is published or put out there. They get a lot of information. So we got a couple, people that came in that's doing a visit today. That's instant recruits. If you're in the Discord, you know what it is. I just dropped it before I got on the show. So hey, it is a show up in there, man. Yes, Jordan Seaton is bringing his entire family out tonight. So man, Jordan Seaton is bringing the whole gang out tonight, man. He's really gonna. This is going to be the thing, man. So we're going to find out, what everything how it goes. I can say, we do got some solid commitments that's on the visit tonight. Whether they come out publicly tomorrow or next week, it still be determined. But we got some solid commitments that's going to be pulling up to tonight's game. That's going to be there. Shout out to King Joseph Edwards on his victory last night. Salute to him, man. He got a victory. We do got a safety that is, on the radar. So, hey, we got some things rocking, man. We got some things rocking. But if you're in the Discord, you know what time it is, man. You know the people that's coming in, who's going to be there. He's going to get an offer. Jared Boston, he's going to get an offer. You good, man. But yeah, if you're in the Discord, you know what time it is. You know who's in there. I've already dropped some goodies in there. But yes, Jason Mitchell will be getting an offer from CU. I said CU. So just be on the lookout for that because he is about to get an offer from CU. And so, hey, I'm just dropping the news, man, in that thing, man, for you guys. 10 p.m. here for me too in Miami. Late. Yes, it's gonna be a late night game, man. If you don't have a place to watch the game, the Discord, we got you, man. We do stream all CU games in the Discord because you can't do it on YouTube without getting monetized. But hey, we have a good time, man. We even have commentary going on throughout the game. You find out a lot of different things. So if you want to know anything or pull up and have a good time just while you watching the game, man, we got the Discord for that, man. All the people that's in the Discord, they let you know, man. We have a good time especially on game days. We have an amazing time in there. We talk, we comment about, everything that's going on with the game. So, man, salute to everybody in the building, man. We are here, man. So, hey, let's have a good time, man. So, but man, let's get into the game, man. Enough for, I've been talking about the Discord, things like that, man. But man, I'm telling you guys, man, it's a place that you guys don't want to miss, man. All CU exclusive information. For us recruiting, lineups, coaching things, anything like that, we drop that into the Discord. So me and my team, it's not just me, but my team drops stuff throughout the day in there too also, man. So salute to the team, man. Salute to everybody that's part of the Discord, man. RobDaManMedia Discord, man. It's a fun place to be. Telling you you'll have a good time, man. You can talk your ish. Nobody's gonna get mad. So hey, you ever want to talk your ish, just pull up, man. We got it. But let's get it started, man. We finna get it started about tonight's game. All right. So the big news, out of the weekend, we already know what that is, right? Well, let me start about this. The jury that was stolen in California at the Rose Bowl is being returned to Boulder, Colorado. The players should be receiving it sometime soon, so you don't got to worry about that no more. So if you haven't heard, all the jury that was stolen will be coming back to Boulder. I forgot to talk about that, but I'm gonna knock that out the park. So if y'all want to know about the jury situation and all this and that, man, all the jury and stuff is being returned to Boulder. So all the players get their jury back. All that complaining, hey man, I want my jury back. They get it back. But hey, we beyond that, right? Because y'all came on here. It's the pregame show. Y'all want to know what's going on, right? So, you guys heard the big news yesterday about the offensive coordinator who's calling plays, this and that. Pat Shermer's calling plays now. We know all that, right? But here's my expectation of this game, right? I expect us to be more balanced. Even if it's 60-40 pass to run, I expect us to be closer to that number than it's been 95%, 90% to 10%, right, in the run game. So I do expect a well-balanced attack today. Hey, man. Hey, I like that, man. Mizzou gonna get the upset tonight, man. I'm from born and raised in St. Louis, Missouri. So I'll take that, but that's gonna be tough, man. It's gonna be a tough stretch. I'll definitely tell you that. It's gonna be a tough stretch for for Mizzou to pull it off. But man, hey, I'm rooting for him. But I'm born and raised from Missouri, so I'm a rock with Mizzou. But as the play call is going to change. So my expectations is Pat Shermer to be more 60-40 tonight in the pass and run game. I expect the running back to go over 100 yards. That's my expectation, right? If you want to know my true expectation of what I feel like tonight's going to happen, I just want to see this running game go over 100 yards combined. Whether that's one person get it or a combine of, let me not say 100. I'm going to say 130. My magic number for tonight is 130, right? Let's get above 130 in the rushing game. Not 100. We need to go with a buck 30. We go with buck 30. I think we can secure a win tonight. All it takes is one victory to change, how everything is going, right? Don't limit yourself right now to just this. Just get over a buck 30. Once you get over that buck 30, I think we secure the win. I know a lot of you Oregon State fans in here. I ain't worried about all that, man. Let's just keep it real, man. When a defensive line stand up, man, pound them on the running game, man. Pound them in the running game. So we know what's up. But I do think we'll do what do we do. So my offensive player of the game. I've been thinking about this for the last couple of days. Who do I think is gonna be that player that's gonna break out today? And I'm gonna go with Hankerson. Take a big Hank, man. Number 9, running the ball. I think he's gonna have a big game. My dark horse on offense. I got Caleb Mathis. In my dark horse. My defensive player of the game. I'm going with JD. For my defensive player of the game. My dark horse. Dark horse of this game, I'm going to go with Marion Miller. Because they got some speed on the outside at Oregon. So that's what I'm rolling with. Defense. Defense, I got JD, and my dark horse is going to be Miller. My offense, I'm taking Hankerson, and my dark horse, I'm taking Caleb Mathis. So there it is. Hey, let me know how y'all feel, man. I see a bunch of shallows. We got one for Trevor Woods. We got one for Wilkinson and Hankerson and go over 150 combined. I like that. I'm rocking with that. Y'all want to see some smoke today? Hey, I definitely do think that they're gonna go with 3 running back rotation. I got Hankerson, Dylan Edwards, and Savion Wilkinson. But we're gonna see, man. I got 3. Jungle Brother, what's happening? JR Boxing, what's happening? Miss Patricia, what's going on? Jalen, what's happening? Skull Buffs, what's going on, man? Hey, Miss T, Mojo, I see you in the building, man. Willie B, he said Marion Miller. So, hey, man, we out here, man. Let's go. Got Hank going for 90 plus. Okay, all right. So there you have it, right? My offense, my defense. I know I haven't gave it out. So my offense, my defense, my dark curses of the game is out there. What I want to see is our defense, do what they did last week, right? Continue to get turnovers, right? The name of the game is get turnovers. And now offense got to capitalize on those turnovers. Weaver for $150 and 2 tutties. Ooh, okay. I like that. But just what I want on our defense, right, is just to be aggressive. Play aggressive all game long. Put pressure on DJU. For me, him under pressure, he's underperformed. For me personally, he's solid as a quarterback, but do I trust him? No, I don't. I'll be the first one to tell you, I don't really trust him. But hey, it's me. You ain't gotta listen to me. But hey, I'm just telling you how it is. But I just don't trust him in that situation. I think you create the pressure, you stay on the gas pedal all night long. Stay on the gas pedal, right? It's a late night game. People are gonna be tuned in. All their teams that been already played. So guess what? They gotta watch us. Because everybody's already played. The Alabama LSU game, that'll be played. The Miami game will be played. The Texas and K-State game will be played. What other big-time game? Clemson smacking Notre Dame right now, so that game will be over with. So when you look at what game's going to be played in our window, you're going to about to pull up on Colorado. Regardless of the fact, whether you love, hate, or disrespect Colorado, guess what? You got to pull up on us. You got to see about us. You're going to watch that game, man. You're not watching UCLA versus Arizona. You're watching CU. Let's be real. You're watching CU. You're watching us. So, hey, there it is. But, hey, man, I'm about to open this thing up because, man, listen, this is the #1 panel show on YouTube rocking, man. So, hey, listen, you want to pull up, man, all you got to do is hit the link, man, to come on up. You know what I'm saying? And talk your talk, man. I'm just going to tell you like this. I probably won't have the full amount of people on the panel all at one time. But guess what? Get your popcorn ready. Lock in and embrace what's going to happen, man. Because, hey, y'all know how it gets. When this panel show get to rocking, it get to rocking. If you got any questions, man, go ahead and ask them now because y'all know how it is. Once the panel gets started, guess what? I already answer questions unless it's super chats. So if you got a question, you better ask it right now. Because once the panel gets up here, once it gets more than 3 or 4 people up here, I really don't answer a lot of questions from out of the chat unless it's a super chat. So let me know, man. Family, talk to me. Hey, Zion, the link is dropped, bro. Talk to me, man. Whatever questions you got, you better let me know right now. Actually, I'm gonna get into these. Let me get into these other football games before we get started. What's up, Zion?
What's good, Robert?
Bro, what? What do you think will be? Who do you think will be the next offensive line coach next year? That one is it's gonna be that one's still gonna be decided, man. I'll say this.
Hey,
Go ahead, Zion.
hey, I didn't know that Pat Shermer was a former offensive line coach in college.
Yeah. Yeah, bro. Pat Sherman did it all, dog.
What a coincidence, bro. So he could take it over. He could take over the offensive line
Yeah,
coaching next year, and then they just bring in who they bringing in. If
yeah, man.
Sean Lewis ain't there,
What I would say, who's gonna be the next offensive line coach for next year? That's still to be determined right now. It's all about who's gonna be the offensive coordinator, and so right now we don't know who the offensive coordinator is gonna be just yet. I mean, I got an idea, and I got inside sources that I pretty much know, but until it comes out publicly, man, I'm not gonna release that type of information until it gets closer to that time. But I would say I got a pretty good idea who that's gonna be. But
yeah,
we got a new person in the building. Welcome to the show, man. I know it's your first time coming on, man. Mr. Ashton Banks, talk to us, man. What's going on?
What's going on, bro?
Chilling, man. What's the word?
Hey, I got a question. How can I contact you directly to talk about some business things?
Just email me. So all that's in the description. You can just email me or hit me on Twitter. Our X is known at RobDaManMedia. Or you can email me at RobDaManMedia@gmail.com.
Okay, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna probably send you a Twitter DM so I can get some things
Okay.
discussed and shit.
All right, yeah, man. Just hit me up, man. Any of our business, man, is open, man. If you need ads ran on the show, man, you just let me know, man. Just hit me up.
Okay, I'm gonna do that. I'll be back in here in a second. I'm gonna do that real quick.
Okay. What do you think about Lawrence Burton tonight, man? Listen, I'm gonna tell you right now. For Mizzou to win, they gotta get that boy to LB3, bro. If they don't get the ball to LB3 tonight, they ain't winning that game, dog. I can tell you that right now. They do not get the ball to LB3. Mizzou ain't winning that game, bro.
but
LB3
you got
is
Mizzou winning.
no, I don't got them. They win. It's gonna be about 3. It's gonna be tough to upset Georgia in Georgia, bro.
Oof.
Now if the game was at Mizzou, I give them more of an opportunity to win. But man, it's gonna be a tough game, man. I ain't gonna hold you like nah. Now Georgia ain't Georgia from the past, but they still got some dogs now. Don't get it twisted. They still got some dogs. Now hey, listen. Listen. They got some dogs now. I can tell you that now. But they still trying to find it. One thing about it, right? They're gonna come and try to run the ball. If I'm anybody, I'm trying to make Georgia pass the ball because that's your best opportunity to beat Georgia. They're not gonna beat you passing the ball. They're gonna beat you because they can control a lot of scrimmage and run the ball and they can control the clock. That's what they're gonna beat you at. But if you can stop their running game and force them to pass, you're gonna give yourself opportunity.
That's the
But
thing now.
Mizzou, offensive wise, they gotta get the ball in Lewis Burton's hand as many times as possible. Like how the LSU game when he was going crazy in the first half, he gotta do that all game long.
But
Game long.
Georgia
Otherwise, they
defense,
ain't got no chance.
but Georgia defense is a lot better than LSU defense. So
Don't get me wrong. I didn't say they not. I'm just saying, bro, like, if they want to win, keyword, if they want to win, you got to find a way to get that boy the ball all game
but
long.
you don't think they're gonna have a safety over the top for Luther Burden? Because he is the best receiver outside of the boy from Ohio State, Marvin
But
Harrison.
but see, here's the thing. Look how you playing that situation out, right? You don't think they're gonna put somebody over top. Think about what I'm saying to you. They get Lewis Burton the ball all different type of ways. They put him in the run game, the pass game, short game, medium game. Like they don't just put him in one position. He's never just lined up in like one spot, one area. He's always moving around on the field. So with that being said, it's always a way to get him the ball. What I'm saying is you got to get the ball in his hands as many times as possible for you to be successful.
But they got the other wide receiver on the other side of Luther Burden.
Bro, they got 2 of them. They got 2 of them that's solid. Like, don't get me wrong, they got 2 of them, right? That's solid. They got Mookie Cooks, who's now turning into like their possession receiver. He's from St. Louis, right? And then they got another dude from Texas. I can't think of what his name is. I want to say number 1. He gets majority of the touchdowns, bro. Bro, I'm telling you, it's gonna be a tough game, but Georgia gonna come out and beat Georgia. That's the thing about it. Can you stop the run and get turnovers? That's gonna be the question for Mizzou. If you can't get turnovers, it ain't no way you're gonna beat Georgia. Now, what I would say to you is, here's the thing about it. everybody's had success with Georgia in the first half. Nobody can never close the game in the second half against Georgia. That's what been the problem.
They come out the second half and just dominate, bro.
Right? Yeah, yeah. That first half. I swear, you go back and watch Georgia. Majority of the time, like lately, like the last 3 or 4 weeks, they've been down in the first half.
Mm-hmm.
They literally been down.
Except for last week they dominated Florida for the whole damn game.
Yeah, now that I can agree with that. But when you talk about like first halves, you know, when they play against like South Carolina,
that was a close ass game. That was a close game, Rob.
Yeah, dang, there's a couple teams they've been close with, but only like Kentucky and last week's game where they really like came out and just said, you know what, deal with this. We finna dominate.
We hear you.
Yeah. All right, just make sure.
I'm solid gold. What's happening?
You on mute, bro. Unmute yourself.
Yeah, you just muted yourself, man. Because I didn't. All right, well, guess bro don't want to speak. Do you think Juju's going to play? Yeah.
Coach Hart said, "Gotta take him for his word."
You can't
what's
take
going
that
on,
brother, man, because they always say somebody's supposed to start.
Solid
I'm all right, man. I was just listening to Rob talk. That's why I muted myself.
Go ahead.
I'll say this. It'll be hard to get Cadillac Williams from Auburn. That'll be hard.
But that's his alma mater. He's not leaving that.
Yeah, that'd be hard. But you could definitely go. You could definitely do it, man. But no, man, shout out to everybody from the Discord that's in the building, man. Y'all know how we rock on game days, man. We get live, man. We're gonna do a pregame show in the Discord today, before the game. But I'm doing this thing right now on YouTube. Right now, we are streaming off of 3 different platforms right now. So, hey, man, pull up to the scene. Who do I got? Alabama or LSU? I got Bama by 3, only because they at home,
you know
man.
What's crazy?
But LSU can get us some problems.
You said what?
I think LSU gonna win that game.
Listen, LSU got an offense now.
That's the reason why. 90% of the times LSU play Alabama, their offense don't match their defense.
But Zion, see, here's the thing, though.
They do have an offense.
You can keep Alabama off the field if your offense is good, bro.
Just run the ball.
That's what I'm saying. Like the years that Alabama lose to LSU, it has always been that LSU has an offense to complement their defense. The moment that LSU got somebody back there that used to be an Uber driver throwing the football, they did. So that's every time that happens.
Real though. I said Jaden Daniels is a real deal.
That's what I'm saying. Like as long as LSU ain't got no Uber driver at the quarterback position, they usually beat LSU, and they usually beat Alabama. And they usually beat Alabama by multiple touchdowns. It ain't no close game. Like when they played Joe Burrow, it wasn't a close game really. When they played what was the other quarterback they had? Then they had somebody else. It wasn't Joe Burrow, it was somebody else too.
Yeah, they had Joe Burrow. Who was Bama starting QB? Wasn't it Tua? Or was it Mac Jones? It was Mac Jones. It was Mac Jones.
It was Mac Jones. It wasn't a close game. It wasn't, unless you blew him out the water. Matter of fact, when they played Tyrann Mathieu, Jonathan Mingo, and all them guys, when they beat LSU the first game and they blew them out. No, they beat them by 3 points. But basically, they had control of that whole game. I forgot who their quarterback was, but they had an offense too. I can't think of it. My memory ain't that good. But yeah, anytime LSU has an offense to complement their defense, they beat Alabama hands down every time.
So got a question, Rob. Is there any recruits we should be aware of from Missouri right now? I would say this: anybody from the state of Missouri is already wrapped up, man. Missouri always produce, good talent year in, year out. So it's just, I'll say this: Colorado got in late on a lot of Missouri prospects, and that it's too hard to flip them.
I would be honest with you.
Go ahead.
Oh no, Missouri got some receivers, man. They always got some receivers coming out of the state, man.
Yeah, Brady Cook is doing good this year.
That's what that's the one thing that they dish out every year from the state of Missouri, football wise, receivers. They got a bunch of them.
Who gets the most carries between Dylan and Hankerson? I think Hankerson's gonna be the horse. I think Hankerson's gonna be a horse today.
They better run hang like a
Now,
bamboo baby.
I think they use Dylan Edwards in a multitude of ways where they should have been using him in the right way. I do think that that's going to happen. But as far as who's going to get the most carries, I got Hankerson being that bell cow today.
Hey Rob, I think that Sherman was looking back at how Sean Lewis is calling that offense and was like, he probably was in his mind like, I know how I can use Dylan and not running him up the damn middle through the A gap, getting blasted. You know what I'm saying? You get him on the outside, jet sweeps, toss sweeps.
But it's not like they don't have the plays designed for Dylan. They do. They just don't call them.
I'm gonna tell you what they're gonna do. Dylan gonna end up being. I know this is kind of a stretch to say it, but if the right coaches around him, Dylan got the speed and the acceleration to be a Tyreek Hill type of gadget player in his finishing the season.
I feel the same way, bro. I feel the same way. I said that Tyreek Hill right now is 5'9", 190, all muscle.
Yeah. If they
Dylan get to like 190, bro, he's a monster, bro.
I wouldn't want him too big because I don't want him to slow down and
you don't lose speed when you gain.
No, you don't lose speed, dog. You gain
faster, dog.
You get faster, bro.
Well, you don't want him being like Reggie Bush when he gets to the league, dog.
He's gonna be looking like Ezekiel Elliott when Ezekiel got to the league, bro.
Bro, Tyreek 5'9", 190, bro. That's the perfect.
Let me answer this. Let me answer this. All right, so why I see so many other content creators acting like this change was terrible, like the offense hasn't been sliding since Nebraska. Two is the reason why they've been averaging 30, not Lewis. Am I wrong? I would say this, and let me put myself on camera for this because I don't want nobody to take this in the wrong way. This came out my mouth. A lot of people are. You got to think about if it's a content creator from Colorado. A lot of them are bitter about what Pat Shermer did with the Denver Broncos, and so they judging him off his NFL stuff and not what it is in college right now. You know what I'm saying? Like, think about this. How can you really judge Pat Shermer when Pat Shermer ain't never had a top quarterback?
Nope.
Name me one situation where Pat Shermer's had a top quarterback.
His best QB was Teddy Bridgewater
to below average quarterbacks in anything he's done. So for you to go out and say, hey, man, this is what Pat Shermer going to do. If they don't like Pat Shermer, this and this and that. Tell me about a time where he was ever put in a situation where he had a great quarterback to call plays. He's always had average to below average quarterbacks. So what are you really judging him off of?
You don't think Teddy Bridgewater was above average before he got hurt?
You said what?
No, sir.
That's what he said. He was average. Teddy Bridgewater was average, bro.
You don't think he was above average before he got hurt?
No, he was average, bro.
He was average, bro.
He's not even average, in my opinion.
All right.
Like there are 32 players right now in the league better than Teddy Bridgewater.
Tyrod Taylor better than Teddy.
Yo, most definitely.
Man,
but see, here's it's not even me. Like, just I ain't trying to say nothing negative on a black man, a black quarterback, anything like that. But
he wasn't there.
When did he have Don? All right, so you say Donovan McNabb, right? When did he get Donovan McNabb?
I thought he had Kirk Cousins too.
Yeah, Kirk Cousins.
But I know if he get
Kirk Cousins got hurt, but he had Case Keenum when they went to the.
Yeah, Case Keenum, bro.
Oh, that's right.
He didn't have Case Keenum, bro.
I mean, we can't count Donovan McNabb because by the time he hit Washington, he probably was washed. And I know he
when he had Donovan was past his prime, bro.
But
if he had, I don't think he had Donovan.
But that's what I'm saying. Like, think about when he got Donovan McNabb.
I can see Pat Shermer using Jimmy in a whole different way,
bro. He's gonna use all of them in different ways.
To be honest with you, I don't think Jimmy gonna get too much playing time.
What?
I don't. I'm gonna tell you why. I know this might sound like crazy, but when you look at NFL coaches and you look at NFL offenses, right, it's about a numbers game. See, Sean Lewis wasn't playing a numbers game, right?
But Sean
When you
Lewis
look at
wasn't
an
running
NFL
offense either, though, bro.
Yeah, he wasn't running on pro. He wasn't on pro style offense either. But at the end of the day, when you look at an offensive coordinator, NFL, it's all about numbers and statistics. It's all about yards. It's about leveraging that, making plays. Sometimes if you got to kick it off, you know what I'm saying? I mean, punt it off or anything like that. All that plays into the offensive coordinator's game plan. See, Sean Lewis was playing this backyard style football, and it didn't work. Pat Shermer, he's going to get the ball to the players that can make plays. I'm not saying that Jimmy Horn can't do that, but what I have seen with Jimmy Horn is, and I don't want to say this about it because I don't feel like it's true.
Hey, but whose fault was that though? That was Sean Lewis putting Jimmy J5 in them situations, bro, not to succeed.
I can't say that because if you play a receiver.
So here's my question, right? Here's my question to you. What would you like to see from Jimmy Horn?
And him develop a route tree, because if not, Dylan Edwards gonna take a spot. He got to develop. He got to be.
All they had him running with screens. They didn't have him running.
He got to develop.
He can't develop route tree if they're not giving route tree.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Pat Shermer gonna use him totally different, bro. Sean Lewis had him running. Listen, Sean Lewis had him running side to side. You can't. No, we don't do that. No.
Jimmy's a down the field type of receiver, bro.
Sean Lewis had him running.
He's a deep threat. He's a deep threat. That's what you need, bro. He's a deep threat.
I might be. I've been wrong before. I feel like if in that that type of player and what you're trying to ask him to do, I feel like Dylan Edwards is going to give you a better option.
But hey, I'm so gold. Jimmy is a down the field 50, 60 yard yak.
But
receiver.
to push back off what you
receiver, bro.
But to push back off what you said, you said if you want him to do that, they was using him wrong.
Yeah, Sean Lewis is using them absolutely wrong, bro.
That's like putting a route runner in just straight fades. You can't do that, bro.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I feel like I understand what y'all saying. I totally agree with what y'all saying. The only pushback that I'm saying is, if you look at a coach and you say, I want to get the ball to the best players on the field, right? I feel just watching the game and understanding the game, Dylan Edwards can do what Jimmy Horn does better.
I get what you're saying.
I really feel like that.
Bro. I don't think so, bro.
I really feel like because if you gotta understand, if you looking for a fade route,
hear what you said.
Hey, hold on. One at a time. Let
Dylan could do exactly what Jimmy is doing right now, but the problem I'm saying is they shouldn't be having Jimmy doing that.
Yeah, I agree with that point. I just feel like I feel like it's too late in the season, and I feel like with an off season, and the right coach is seeing it, they're gonna see what I see. They're gonna see, okay, we could put Dylan at the slot because they got running backs coming in. They got bigger. They got McCaskill coming back, and you got bigger running backs coming in.
You got Michael Welch. Dylan Edwards, that's like a 2 million pounder.
Yeah, they're not gonna want to slide him down the depth chart. They're gonna put him in they're gonna try to find and put him in a position to where they can get him the ball. And that position is Jimmy Horn's position, because he's not big enough to play outside. Yeah, he might be able to play outside 1 or 2 plays on the design play. You know what I'm saying? On the crossing route, yeah, you can do that.
Yeah,
but when you look at when you look at, hey, we need to get this man the ball. We want to put him on the football field, but we got these 2-3 other backs coming from transfer portal that we recruiting. That's 6'1", 220. Of course, if we want to put them in the backfield, he's too small. That's what I said. That's what I'm saying. This is a real pivotal time for Jimmy Horn. He needs to really come out here.
Hey, Rob. Hey, tell me you want to get on here, Rob. I want to ask him something.
I will. Give me just a second.
Right.
I'm gonna say this, right? I've been saying this like at the beginning of the season. They need to use Dylan Edwards more in the slot. Put him in jet motion. Put him in jet sweeps. You could take a Jimmy Horn off and put Dylan Edwards in the slot and put a running back in the game and do a multiple of things. Like, you can do that. They don't use Dylan Edwards to his full potential, and he has more potential, right? And that's not saying that Jimmy Horn doesn't have more potential. But Jimmy Horn, the best of what Jimmy Horn can do You know, I would love to see Jimmy Horn on more post routes.
Yeah.
You know,
Yes.
skinny posts.
Yes.
You know, mismatches, the little fades. You know, where he can just run by defenders like he did last Saturday. Man, just put him in there against a linebacker at safety and just let him just go run past him and just throw it up there. But I understand why they haven't though, because when Jimmy's had those opportunities, he's dropped the ball.
Yep.
Yeah, true.
You know what I'm saying? So you can't. There's a give and a take with that situation due to the fact that Jimmy Horn has dropped those passes, but I would love to see Jimmy on more posts and deep routes. You know, that's an advantage for us when he does. So you know, we'll see.
Y'all
But
think they're
this
gonna
is
do that today?
but this is definitely an opportunity because Oregon State plays a lot of zone. So
Yep.
he definitely gonna have the window opportunities to catch the ball and do his thing. It's just a matter, him going to take our
Is
business.
your secondary good or they decent?
Yeah, they secondary pretty good, right?
They defense is solid. They solid all the way
Yeah, they
around.
always got defense. Oregon State always got defense. You can always say that. Always.
Okay.
Now I would say this: they corners ain't as strong as they corners in the past seasons, but they solid out there. They play a lot more zone. They used to play more man, but they should have been playing a lot more zone than they normally do. So.
But if Pat Shermer come out with the offense that we think that he's gonna come out with, they should have success against Oregon State's defense.
But
Yeah, they
Zion,
really can.
it's what you expect. Don't put it on everybody. What you expect.
Yeah.
You
Jose
gotta let people know
Zion, what kind of
you
offense
expect.
do you expect?
I
I said
expect
they're gonna run the exact same offense though.
50-50, bro, down the middle, bro. Like pass and run, mix in the pass and the run with the RPOs, bro. Don't just come out
That's what
5
you're
wide.
gonna see a lot.
But that's the thing with Pat
Yo,
Shermer. He ain't gonna be stupid enough to keep going 5 wide, bro. What he's gonna he's gonna use the personnel and put them in certain situations that differently. He's gonna use different sub packages, but he ain't gonna come out there consistently run 5 wide. He's gonna be creative and call something on that play sheet that hasn't been called. He's been there. He's analyzed. He's watched the film. He understands what plays work, what plays don't. He's talked to the players. Hey, what plays you like? What plays don't work? You know what I'm saying? So. I think you might see him. I think you might see a little bit more under center.
What about Mikey?
I'm not gonna say a lot, but you might see a little bit more under center this game. And like
what about Mikey?
Short distance.
What about Mikey, Rob?
What about him?
Involve him more into the passing game.
I mean, he's got to involve himself in the game in general. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It can't be predicated. Well, when he comes in, man, we gotta give him the ball. We gotta put him in it. Like, no, man, you gotta put yourself in there. You know what I'm saying? Run great routes to get open. That's really what it comes down to. You know, it's when you out there, are you running the right reps? Are you running the right routes? And are you running at the depth that needs to be? A lot of the times we run our routes either short or too far, not where they're supposed to be at, and that's what causes the problem. So we're gonna find out a lot of things about CU today.
I will say this, and to piggyback off what Mr. Rob was talking about a couple seconds ago, it's not gonna the game the packages and they come out with are not gonna be too much difference because you've only had a week, and it really ain't even been a week. It'd be like 4 days since he's had, or 3 days since he's been out that he's probably taken over as the offensive coordinator. So when he's coming out and what he's gonna do is not really gonna be a dynamic shift of what they've been doing all season. Now, what they will do, and it just makes sense anyway. I don't understand why nobody in their right mind told Sean Lewis to slow down. Is slow down the game. Come out. If you do come out in the 5 receiver set, take your time. Use the play clock. It's no reason for you to be up 29-8 or 29-7.
Listen, you got the worst O line in the world. It makes no sense to even use
42 seconds.
Yeah, you're gonna get them boys tired the first half, bro.
That doesn't even make sense for you to go out here and throw 3 times and be off the field in 42 seconds.
The defense right back on the field.
You got 35 seconds.
Line tired too.
Utilize that. Give your big guys up front a chance to get their breath back. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly.
Let them get their wind back. You know what I'm saying? I don't care what the defense show you because we got better players. Sometimes you got to tell your quarterback. You know what I'm saying? Throw it out, step up, take the run. You got to take the run. That's what they're going to do. It's not going to be just a big dynamic shift of personnel, formation, and everything in 2 to 3 days. It's just not going to happen. But he will slow the game down. he will be able. Go ahead. I'm sorry, I've been talking, but I'm sorry. That's what I want to say.
I got a question. Does
He won't be in
anybody
5
know?
wide.
Like, you know, what is
No,
the
they're gonna do that. They're gonna do that.
Hey, one at a time so people can finish their points.
My bad. I was gonna ask, does anybody know how long the communication cutoff is from the upstairs to the office the play caller?
There ain't no cutoff. They don't. You can't even radio anything.
They got a cutoff, bro.
What do you say?
There's no cutoff.
They cut off in like 12 seconds.
Yeah, okay. Do you think when they come out, you know, when they call the play from the sideline, that Sean Lewis has trouble reading the defense?
Yeah, because he on the ground, he can't see really.
You got to think about it. Sean Lewis don't script anything. He just go off of the feel of the game.
Yeah.
So, and that situation, you know,
I can guarantee you Pat Shermer got some plays scripted up, bro.
Yeah, he gonna call it the way he see it from field level. That's how he's always done it. But in certain situations, right, it's not like the NFL where you can radio into the helmet. You can't do that in college.
Yeah.
Everything is based, sideline predicated.
That's what I was like, I wonder if because you ever notice when Shador is back there, because remember how they're talking about he's better at reading defenses when he's on the field, but if you run it go, you can't read the defense. You going off what the coach is telling you.
Mm-hmm. You got to slow that shit down, bro.
Yeah,
he go way too fast.
Sean Lewis going 100 miles. Sean Lewis going 100 miles per hour, bro, with a beat up with a terrible O line, bro.
Bro, there's no way Sean Lewis could see that defense because once you call the play, the play is over so fast you can't see what the defense was doing.
Yeah,
exactly. And you hike it all over again. On, bro.
You can't even say he's going fast though, because the last couple of games he's slowed the tempo down. So you can't say he's been going too fast. It's just them checking into the right place.
But Rob, the second half of the Stanford game, bro, he came out off the field, off the field. Like, dang, bro, like slow it down. Like, I get it. That up tempo, you trying to tire out the defense, but you gonna tire out your damn offense doing that.
No, you ain't tiring out the offense because they ain't on the field enough to tire him out.
Tiring out that offensive line.
No, I'm talking about offensive line.
The biggest problem with the offensive line is state, man. I can see if you're talking about like the first couple games, but at this time, bro, you either in shape or you ain't. That's just the bottom line to it. They've been doing this for too long now in the season. That won't even matter.
The biggest issue with the offensive line is they get beat up very easily. When I say they get beat up, they get demoralized very quickly. Very quickly. If you watch the games, you watch them get demoralized very quickly because they just get beat up. But the question is, as a coach, go ahead, bro.
No, go ahead. Go ahead, finish your point.
The question is now is right, and it should have been asked 3 weeks ago. It should have been asked 4 weeks ago. Is when our line gets beat up, what can we do to help them? Because you can't stop it. You don't have the personnel to stop it.
All right.
So you have to do things to help it. And the only way you can do that is with formations. You know what I'm saying? Adding personnel in. That's just the only way you can stop it.
All right. I'm going to answer this question. I'm going to answer this question for you. If you don't run the ball, you can't help your offensive lineman.
Mm-hmm.
You have to attempt to run the ball because once you attempt to run the ball and constantly, like, we have to be above 35 to 40 attempts this game. Otherwise, we don't win this game. It's going to be tough to win this game. If you don't run the ball, right, allow them to it's different when I'm going to say this. It's different when the offensive line know that you about to come out and run the ball versus you about to do an RPO. Because your blocking schemes versus understanding RPO schemes and passing schemes is completely different. So when you get out there and you're just knowing that you're going to come out there and run the ball, watch how the offensive line explodes off the ball and gets to that next window. When they're in an RPO, they don't really explode off the ball because they don't know if Shador's going to hand that thing off or pass it. And if they can't go up for so many yards, or otherwise it's going to be, illegal man up the field. So there's a lot of things that you can help out the offensive line. It's simple, just run the ball. Allow them to get into a groove. Allow them to get into a flow, and run some play action.
May I ask a question, Rob, but to the people, because I'm versed in football. I played the sport, but I haven't been keeping up with it like that too. I just been watching the Colorado games and Texas games. Didn't they create rules to limit the RPO?
What you mean? What you mean, bro?
Like, because I don't know. I know Nick Saban was talking about it. They were creating rules to limit the RPO because the whole thing was that what the RPO was before you threw the football, you had offensive linemen 5-6 yards down the football field. See that because it was a design run first. See what I'm saying? So didn't they create rules to stop that, or am I just mistaken?
Yeah, but the rules always been the same. The lineman can't. The lineman can't get so far down the field.
Yeah.
I understand.
The only rule that they really changed on the offensive line really was you can't one person can't go high and one person can't go low on the same dude. Yeah. Now you can cut block. You just can't. One person can't be in contact with the person and then the other person chop.
You can't cut block when somebody engaged already.
Yeah.
Well, that's been in effect. That was in effect. I thought they took cut blocking out the league in general.
No, you can cut block.
Right now, if we ran zone runners, all 5 O linemen cut whoever in front of you.
Oh, okay.
That's how it go, bro. If they run a zone right, whoever in front of you, if you're on O line, cut it.
Jonas said, cut all of them.
That's how it go.
I just feel like
especially when you have O linemen that's not good. Like that's the way to go, bro. Like you definitely can scheme around it. I've seen it for years. Every team don't have great O lines.
Oh,
you can scheme around that.
Well, I'm gonna be honest with you. Every team that has had a subpar offensive line has been a horrible team. That is the most important group of men on a football team, besides the quarterback position, is the offensive line. You can have a horrendous defense, but if your line can control the tempo of the game and control that time of possession, you have a very good chance of winning the game.
Hell no.
The Cowboys have showed this year in year
Hell
out.
no.
You got a good old line.
Got one of the best defenses
in the game, bro.
Well, no, back in like 2014, 16, 17, they had one of the best offensive lines in the game, and they dominated the time of possession. You know what I'm saying?
But they wouldn't win games.
I don't see how
they wouldn't win a game. Jason Garrett was going 8-8 every year, man.
Yeah.
Oh, you think Cowboys?
Yeah.
Oh no, Cowboys were big.
Jason Garrett was going 8-8 every year, man.
That point, but
Remember,
you have a line, you usually win football games. That just goes hand in hand. Because when you could score and put points on the board,
you can't tell me, bro. Like you like nobody gonna get me to believe that out of all the offensive linemen in the NCAA, that's the 5 worst right now. Like you're not about to get me to believe that.
Colorado.
Yeah.
Listen, I'm gonna tell you this.
Out of 3,000 linemen in the NCAA, you're not about to get me to believe that that's the 5 worst.
I'm gonna tell you this: Pat Sherman gonna have the right 5 offensive linemen out there today.
Mm-hmm.
Because he's the one who's been with the offensive lineman this week.
Mm-hmm.
You think Bailey ain't gonna be out there?
Bailey, man, that's like a little child out there, man. Look, that's child abuse.
He light in the ass, bro. He light. He's too light for guard, bro.
Ain't he like 260?
Like 270.
Man, that man look like a deep snapper.
Little.
Man, yo, man.
That man a deep snapper. The way he was getting handled out there, man. That man should get no contact.
Bro,
yeah.
when them nose tackles get a hand on Bailey, it's like a grown man against a kid.
I'll tell you, that's somebody baby, man. They need to be charged with child abuse, man. That's somebody child out there, man. They out of control.
Yeah, man.
We're gonna find out. I mean, it's a difference, right?
That's why I wish David Connor was. I wish David Connor was healthy, bro. At least you could get somebody that got some weight on him. That's gonna at least.
Weight don't mean weight.
I'm not saying like
sometimes
Jay.
it's
I'm just saying like
misdeceiving.
go at least getting away, Rob.
Yeah, but that could be misdeceiving because think about it like this: they could come out and use Bailey and start pulling Bailey as a guard, right? And then you gonna have a whole different perspective on Bailey.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Well,
Like it's the way they utilize Bailey, for him just drop back and pass blocking. That ain't his. That's just not his forte. But if you start to use
they had a
him in
smaller
run
tackle too.
blocking and change the running schemes, then yeah, he's gonna look like a whole different other lineman.
They had a smaller tackle too that last game. What was his name?
Who?
He was a lot smaller than what because usually they tackles is like 6'8" and 6'9". They
I
had a
mean,
smaller
Jada.
black dude out.
Harden.
They had
Jada
Jada,
was the one who played.
Oh,
Jada was playing left
Jada.
tackle.
but
Yeah,
Jada's were like
I think
he like 6'6",
Yeah, Jada big. He a big dude.
big dude.
he's smaller
6'6"
than that one dude they had.
Yeah.
No, he's
Well, I
not.
didn't know he was
He's
He's
just
just
because
taller.
the height. Yeah.
Dude is 6'10".
Oh, that man should be playing power forward. He should be playing on offensive line.
Tank
At some point in time, I'm gonna be honest with you. Football is people. It's hard to say this, but it's true. This ain't the 1970s no more. Just because you 16 and wide don't equal greatness.
He saw.
Don't equal.
He saw, bro. He saw.
Oh, Zion, let him finish his point, bro. Go
No,
ahead,
he
man.
good. No, I'm just saying like that. Like this whole notion that because you're 6'6" or 6'5" or they had one offensive tackle. I can't think of his name. I know he came from Georgia. He was number 6'1", and he was out there blocking at an elite level. He got taken in the first round. You know what I'm saying? I don't know where he went to, but I know he like this whole notion that you 6'10", you can block that man. You slow, can't move, and you got 2 left feet. I'm gonna go around you, up under you, through you. Sometimes you just can't put those dudes out there because it don't do you no good. Nah, but
Yeah.
that's all I'm saying.
Oh, you good? You good? I just want to make sure everybody can finish their point, man, because everybody in the chat, keep asking. All right. But no, when it comes to this offensive line, man, with Pat Sherman, we gonna see what they're gonna do. What shocked me the most is that Sean Lewis' offense has been more of like the guard and the center pulls a lot, and we ain't seen that this year. So we gonna see if Pat Sherman call plays where the guards and the centers or the tackles are pulling this game, getting out, lead blocking, doing different scheme schematics. What's going to really change. The offense is not going to change a lot, but what they scheme up can change in the offense. So we're going to find out. But I do think, with them using Bailey to pull, you're going to think different than Bailey. You put Van Wells out there and pull him out in front of the running backs, you're going to see something different. But if you just keep asking them to just sit back and pass block and people can just tee off on them, then that's going to be the problem. You know what I'm saying? They're not built for pass blocking. You got run blockers, you got pass blockers. Right now, we don't got guys that can pass block. So you got to use them at their strength. Run the ball and see what happens. But you got to get up to 30, 35 attempts. That's just the bottom line.
Hey, Rob, what's the most attempts they had this year?
I had to look it up. I don't know off the top of my head, to be honest.
I want to say it was like, when it 28 or I think it was like 28 or something like that.
More than likely, probably won that game.
They did, I think.
All right. So Clemson's beating Notre Dame. We finna get to some games right quick. We're gonna come right back to see you. But Clemson's beating Notre Dame.
23 to
31-23, third quarter. North Carolina beating the crap out of Campbell, which is expected. Ohio State is beating Rutgers. Indiana is beating Wisconsin. Michigan State beating Nebraska. Florida, oh my gosh.
You said Michigan State's beating Nebraska?
Yeah.
Florida's down by 3 to Arkansas.
Florida can't lose out now.
Boy. Arkansas like that.
No, they're not.
Arkansas's 2-6 on the season, bro.
Bro, they will fight you to death, bro.
I know they will, but I'm just saying, Florida better tighten up.
Florida about to lose some recruits, bro.
Arkansas will beat Oklahoma or Texas, bro. They'll fight you to death, bro. I'm telling you.
Bro, South Carolina is in the dog fight with Jacksonville State. 21 points.
Hey, I love the transfer portal NIL era, bro, because it even shit out, bro.
Yes, it do.
Even
Tennessee's blasting UConn. Ole Miss is beating Texas A&M by 14. Hey, Jimbo finna be out of that joint.
Damn.
Hey, Jimbo about to be out of that joint, boy.
Hey, Lane Kiffin on a mission, bro.
Jimbo about to be out of that one. Texas beating the smack out of they beating the crap out of Kansas State.
Hey,
they got them by 20.
I give Billy Napier I give something about Billy until next year until he's gone.
No, he got one more year.
Yeah.
He got one more year. And then Utah beating Arizona State by 14.
Dang. Are they playing in Utah?
Hey, Jimbo ain't coming to no CU, man. Chill out, dog. That definitely ain't gonna happen, dog.
Jimbo Fisher
has been phased out of the league. He's been phased out of college football. People don't. And if anybody can say he can get a job, they lying. He's been phased out of football.
He's a dinosaur, bro.
Him and Dabo Sweeney, they have been phased out of football. They are dinosaurs in the
they don't want to
adapt,
bro. They don't want to keep up with the times.
But see, here's the only thing. Here's the only thing that's gonna keep Jimbo a job, because he can go get the recruits. Whether he win or lose, that's a different story.
But only at the right school though. Texas A&M gonna buy him. He go to a small school. They might not be buying him like that.
But that's why it wouldn't make no sense for him to go to no small school. But but you gotta think about it, right? Think about if like you're a Michigan State, right? You ain't gonna take a chance on Jimbo?
Yeah, they do it.
No, sir. I wouldn't. I'm gonna tell you why I wouldn't. 2 reasons why I wouldn't take a chance on Jimbo. Number one, right? Your two colleges that I've seen you coach at, right? You've done absolutely nothing. You had the best recruiting class probably ever known to man, except for the Miami U college team at Florida State. That's why you won a national championship. The year after that, and everything after that consecutively, you had losing seasons every year. I know he's had a winning season, but when I say winning season, do you beat the teams that you got to beat to get to the next level?
You lose to the teams that you can't lose to. It ain't even beating the team you're supposed to beat. You lose to the teams that you absolutely can't lose to.
But here's the thing though, right? If you a Michigan State, you have to take a chance on Jimbo, right? How many college coaches say they won a national championship?
That's facts.
You got to.
Ryan Hotline might get that job.
We gonna see.
I don't see an Ohio State player going coach at Michigan State. See, it's different because Urban Meyer coached at Ohio State. He didn't play for Brian Hartline. Played for Ohio State.
But Jonas, it's a head
going to Michigan State. That's all I'm saying.
That's who finna come back. I don't know what it is, but that's who finna come back and dominate college football in another year or two. Be expecting Urban Meyer. Yeah. Be expecting. I'm gonna tell you the truth. He ain't gonna go to Florida or he ain't go to the SEC and compete with them people over there. He just ain't finna do that. But be looking for him to go to the Big 12. I don't know what school will give him the money that he want.
See that,
but he gonna go somewhere like that.
He at Texas Tech or something like that.
What happened to Michigan State?
You watching the game?
Or he gonna go to Clemson.
What happened? I thought Urban Meyer was looking at Michigan State.
Urban Meyer,
I doubt he go over there.
I doubt he go to MSU. Man. Too much.
He gonna either go to Clemson, because that's a very good lucrative job.
I don't see Clemson fighting this year.
They're not fighting that,
bro. That's why I said they gonna give him. Tell y'all, watch about 1-2 years. Now it may not be this year, this summer, this offseason. Next offseason, Dabo Sweeney come out with a losing record, and them boosters start saying, "Man, we need to start looking at other places." If he don't utilize the transfer portal, I'll say that.
He said he don't get into the transfer portal.
But see, here's the thing with with Dabo though.
He uses it for depth. He don't use it to find starters.
Here's the thing with Dabo, right? Dabo just waiting on that Alabama job to open, and he out of there.
Oh, I told y'all that, bro. Dabo played for.
What he gonna be waiting for like what 2 years?
He played for. He from Alabama and he played for Alabama. Bro.
No, he won't, bro. That job gonna be open earlier than what you think it's gonna be open. Nick Saban on his way out, bro.
Yeah, I see the writing on the wall. Hey, but Rob, hey, I see something when they talking about that Archie Manning quarterback might leave, bro.
Why would he leave, bro?
Hey, that little black dude, nice boy.
Malik Murphy's like that, bro.
I
get it.
I know
that. What they paying Archie Manning to be there right now, bro, ain't going nowhere.
Yeah,
Malik Murphy gonna be the one to leave.
Malik Murphy look like he might for Quinn Ewers.
But this has been a plan from day one. So it ain't like he like when the thing about it was a lot of people thought like he was coming out to compete. He was registered from the get go. He never was gonna play this year. He knew that. Like they took the money and knew that they was gonna sit off for a year. You know what I'm saying? They already knew that.
But isn't Malik Murphy a freshman too?
He's a sophomore.
Yeah, I'm gonna say he been there.
Oh, okay.
Malik Murphy is a redshirt sophomore.
Boy, somebody gonna get him.
Bro, I'm watching that Texas game. He's like that, bro.
I'm
gonna tell you like this.
First quarterback gone, probably, bro.
Yeah, he better take advantage. He better shine. Don't get Quinn Ewers the job back because Quinn Ewers gonna leave anyway.
He going to the league?
Bro.
Yeah. He's already projected as one of the top 3 quarterbacks coming off the board. He out of there.
I don't see it, but hey,
not top 3.
I'm not saying I agree with it. I'm saying that's what they got him projected as.
I don't see it.
So what is Caleb, Drake May?
He always getting in
over Penix?
Yeah, bro. They got Penix like the number 5, bro.
Dang.
That's disrespectful.
Hey, you know why? Because I always said Michael Penix remind me of Hendon Hooker, bro.
But you gotta think about it. Penix is not that big, bro. He's small. He's a small.
That's why I say he remind me of Hendon Hooker. He like 6'1", 6'2".
Well, Penix like what 6 foot, right?
Yeah, he remind me of Hendon Hooker, bro.
You got to think how big Quinn Ewers is. Quinn Ewers is like 6'2", 6'3".
I think he's bigger than that, Rob.
But I'm just saying, like when you look at like how they got these players project, they got Penix as the number 5 quarterback prospect versus Quinn Ewers. They got him as a top 3. He got out of there. He ain't coming back.
I didn't know that. I didn't know that, bro.
Yeah,
but Michael Penix has put up better numbers than Ewers, though. That's a slap in the face.
Listen, all dude got to do is just keep winning, bro. Murphy, all he got to do is just going out there, do what he do. Quinn Ewers gonna be like, I forget this. I'm going to the draft. I got what I came here for, bro. I'm out.
Yeah,
I ain't gonna lie.
You know what I'm saying? What am I coming back for? I can get healthy. I can start preparing for the NFL, and Murphy got it.
So what if Rob say Archie Manning come next year, take it over, and he stink up the place?
I'm not even gonna put that out in the air, man. You know what I'm saying? But anything is possible, bro. I just think that
I'm gonna tell y'all what's gonna end up happening.
He good. Zion, he good, bro.
I know he good. I know he good, but does it translate to college?
I mean, he did play at a 2A school.
That's the same school his dad ended up. That's the same school went to.
OB getting all the way to, bro.
Listen, that school he went to put out NFL players, bro.
Newman.
Yeah, Odell Beckham went there.
Well, I would say that Malik Murphy going to Alabama.
Florida just scored.
Florida just scored?
Yeah, they up now. Jimbo's still losing though.
Yeah,
he a part of there, dog.
What's up, Coach Gray?
Kansas State just scored.
Jackson
Fisher got lucky.
Jackson State's beating South Carolina.
That's correct. Are they in Jackson State? Jacksonville State?
No, I say Jackson State. I mean Jacksonville State. Sorry,
bro. South Carolina should be ashamed.
South Carolina.
That's the school. That's the
they
school
losing
that
at home.
Transferred to.
But hey, Rob, Jacksonville State is 7-2 or 7-1, bro. They're not.
Jacksonville State get top D1 transfers, bro.
They just became Division 1
this year.
Yeah, this year.
Yeah,
They literally just moved
they
up.
G5 right now. They G5 right now, but back then they was in the lower conference. Everybody who get kicked off of after they Power 5 schools, they be going to Jacksonville State. Bro. Ryan Perrilloux was the number 1 quarterback in the nation. He left. He got kicked out of LSU and went to Jacksonville State.
Man, they got that thing rocking in the state of Florida. They got that
They
thing rocking.
upset South Carolina, bro. Shane Beamer about to lose some recruits.
Hey, we here to collect it too. We here to collect it. We collecting everything right now.
What recruits is South Carolina just getting like that? I didn't know.
Hey, what's prime billionaire partner name?
Prime
Robert
billionaire partner?
Yeah, he got
I
a
know it's
billionaire.
Robert. I can't
Talking
think
about
of
the black dude.
You talking about that black dude that got worth billions?
Don't worry, we good. We good.
No, what's his name? I just want to know.
I'm gonna tell you. I don't know his name.
It's a super simple name.
It's Robert
Smith.
Robert Smith. Yeah.
Robert Smith.
Yeah, somebody just put it in the chat. I'm gonna tell you, Malik Murphy gonna go to Alabama.
What up, Coach? If he was smart, yeah. Because that next.
No, I'm gonna tell you.
Bro, I'm watching Malik Murphy.
Paying Archie Manning like,
ooh, that was a nice catch on Ole Miss game.
They paying Archie Manning right now $5 million to sit on the bench. I don't care in what world you play in, and what if I'm paying somebody $5 million, you finna touch that football field.
As a true freshman,
bro,
they paid his man.
Bro, I'm talking about next year. He gonna
they paid him $5 million.
They gonna force
his NIL deal is worth $5 million.
So
if y'all think he's finna sit on the bench,
they gonna force
but
Malik.
listen,
bro.
Listen,
you
gotta understand who in control. Listen, you gotta understand who in control with the Mannings, bro. They in control. They told Texas that he's sitting on the bench, bro. He redshirting this year. Texas didn't come out and say that. They told Texas what's gonna happen.
Yo,
the man
yes. They said his plan was to redshirt and learn the college game.
Yes, that's the reason why he chose Texas.
Because he's supposed to go to Georgia.
But you gotta think about it. If he would have went anywhere else, they was trying to force him to play. And they like he went to Texas. They like, nah, bro.
Nah, he ain't ready to
come here.
That dude smaller. That dude like 180, man.
Yeah.
Arch Manning.
The man is right.
He got bigger, though.
He got bigger?
He got bigger.
Yeah, he's huge. He's
got
not
bigger,
as tall as his uncle.
He got bigger.
I think he's like 6'3", but that's what I seen, and he was skinny as hell.
Nah, he got bigger, bro.
Yeah,
but hey, Rob, Kansas State has intercepted Malik Murphy.
You said what?
Kansas State just got the pick.
Boy, I'm
gonna tell y'all right now. I'm a Texas fan. If y'all really believe that Archie Manning finna sit on the bench for another year, getting paid $5 million,
he's not. They gonna force
he's not, bro. It's his team that year.
They gonna
Malik Murphy finna go to Alabama.
They gonna force Malik out, bro.
That's crazy.
Yeah, he gonna go to Alabama, and he gonna blow Texas out when they see him.
The only reason why
you gotta think about it.
Listen, the only reason why Malik didn't go nowhere this year because he already knew he was a backup.
Yeah.
He knew he was gonna play this year.
He knew he was gonna see that field, bro, because Quentin Earls was gonna get injured.
He knew that. He knew they gonna see that field. What he trying to do is he trying to wheel his way into the starting position. He trying to play that old fairy tale stuff, where my heart and my grit gonna get me on the football field. No, sir.
But he was he was a 4-star coming out of high school though.
Hey, listen, this is what they gonna do. If
you could be a 10-star.
Kansas State this score, Rob.
I'm gonna say this: if Malik is there at Texas next year, they're gonna use him as like a Tim Tebow when he's at Florida with Chris Leak there.
That's
I smell upset.
I'm just telling you how it'll play out.
Oh yeah, I agree with you, Rob. If he stay there, it's because they didn't talk to him and his family into saying, "Hey man, you don't be looked at as a quitter and everything like that." That's dumb.
Solid goal.
Get you some money. Yes, sir.
Kansas State.
He definitely gonna get some money though, so he got to stay there. He definitely get some money.
Oh yeah, I'm watching it. I got it on my side there. I'm watching it.
Hey, Coach Dre,
fight, bro.
Yo, what's up, bro?
They gonna fight, bro.
Hey, Coach Dre.
What's up?
Hey, man, them Florida Gators, dog.
Man, what's up? Them niggas horrible, bro. Them uniforms tight. Niggas horrible, bro. If he lose today, he getting fired, bro. They ain't gonna. All right, let him lose today.
Seed hot, huh, coach?
Huh?
That seed hot, huh?
Yeah, boy. Real. The only reason they even putting up with him because they want these recruits, and
Let
they'll
that
lose him
go.
if they'll lose him. They'll lose the recruits if he ain't the coach. That's the only reason they putting up with this, bro. This is embarrassing, bro.
They lose
I
that dude
I
Isaiah. They lose him.
Cam Coleman on campus right now at that game.
The dude
Yeah,
Nazir, he
he
committed to
here,
Florida.
man. He here, man. But I told you, bro, it's a lot of like them boys talking, man. Them boys talking amongst each other, boy. I got some boys there. I was gonna go at first, but then I said, man, I'm not going out there to watch this garbage.
Oh,
But so yeah,
today?
huh?
You was supposed to go to the Florida game today?
Yeah, I got some of my boys there, and them boys talking. I told you that like they talking, but that kid, the quarterback, the dude DJ, he the one who really pulling all the strings. Like he trying to keep all them boys in, but them boys
Lagway.
don't like what they see. People don't like what they see, man. This is young. I like the young. They got a young defensive coordinator. I think he a good defensive coordinator. I just think Napier don't need to call the plays. I think he need an offensive coordinator.
I coach. It's word out in the street. That defense tackle. He might stay in Colorado.
You know,
He on a visit right now.
He in
it's. I
Colorado
think
right now?
Yeah.
yeah, he do. He do. It's. I told you it's real fishy because it's half of the Gator people want Napier fired and half of them don't. But the people that want him fired is the people that's giving up the money. So that's the problem. That's the problem right now.
See, with that list you put out, right? If we get half of them dudes, we good.
Oh, we got half of that list, bro. I'm telling
Yeah,
you
it's
right
a
Yeah,
now,
lot
we
of
you
got
talk,
half that
comments going
you
list.
talking about the
on.
list that he put out in the Discord? Yeah, we got.
Yeah,
Yeah, we
It's more about 65% of that list.
yeah.
It's some. I would say this coach probably need to go to the JUCO ranks and look for a
when
lot of the JUCO.
No,
Carter
no,
There are a
we
lot of.
don't. No, we don't.
Yeah, I don't think so.
Nope.
Not no
when
more.
when Boo Carter coming back?
He's supposed to be
We
back.
can't
He should be back in December, but it's a possibility he might be.
we can't speak on that.
Yeah, I
We
can't
can't
speak on
speak
that,
on.
but it's a strong possibility. I can tell you that though.
He might be at that game.
He won't be under Boo Carter name. That's all. That's all I'm
Yep.
gonna say.
Hey, what's up with
Yeah,
Winston Watkins? He
He
still locked in?
Oh
no, he
man, he
locked
ain't
in.
going nowhere. Yeah,
Hey,
bro.
first commit.
I
He
told y'all he
he
ain't even really taking calls no more. Like I
He
mean,
po-
people
he
still call him, but he ain't taking calls like that no more. He
he
like
just
telling
he
posted
people,
just
up
hey,
posted.
UNLV.
He just posted that just for fun and games,
Oh,
bro.
okay.
Don't buy nothing into that.
I was like, what?
But why you gotta think about it like this? All right, out of all the offers this man got, he got every offer in the nation. Why
Yeah,
would he
I
post that?
know. I was just thinking, like, why would he post that? But I mean, okay.
It's just, bro. We
just
ain't.
kids being kids, man. Kid,
Yeah,
him just having fun.
Learn how to
Something to
play.
get you, yeah, something to get people riled up about. But people who close to him know that ain't even nowhere near the nothing.
all right, Jay. What's the word?
What's going on, y'all? I'm just doing my little rounds and stuff. Every Saturday, I at least go to one of the games. UK Louisville. I'm gonna go to the UK game tonight. Uh, I'm watching this Rutgers Ohio State game. The quarterback
Yeah.
for Rutgers was Vito's quarterback in high school. So
Hey, what the score was? I know it was 14-9 at one
It's
time.
21
Ohio
now.
State. Though?
They
Oh yeah,
winning
it's
the
over
rest of them
with.
right now.
Who?
yeah, he just threw another
Rutgers.
touchdown. So little
Hey,
guy,
Rutgers. Hey, that boy Greg Schiano a damn good coach, boy.
man, he do it
He
every
is.
year, bro.
He is. He is. He just ain't a good pro coach, but he a good college coach.
Facts.
I Big LT. They dropped everybody ranking that's committed to CU.
Yep.
I was just going to say that. Did they
Hey,
do that because they?
that
Yeah,
shit look that should be looking fishy to me, dog.
Winston Watkins was a 5-star, bro.
It is
I'm
fishy,
gonna
and
tell
what
you
it
why they do that.
is trying to make sure that he doesn't acquire. It doesn't look like he's acquiring the best class. So if we drop their classes,
Exactly.
They dropped Winston Watkins.
He's a
Yeah,
5-star.
he's
But
a 4-star right now.
Prime locked in
What?
with 24/7. He can get the ratings raised right back up to her.
That's
Jordan Season
insane.
is
Locked in
he
with
he got
24/7.
the 247 live going on for the whole game tonight.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Prime locked in with 247. He can get the ratings. He can get their ratings raised back up.
Y'all didn't hear him say. Y'all didn't hear him saying the what you call it? That I can call. I can make a phone call and get your stars up.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
You know
So
what's
that ain't
crazy?
that. Ain't, I told y'all stars don't really mean nothing because I heard somebody on here saying something about the school Archie Manning played for. Yeah, it's a private school. So some of these kids is playing in private school leagues, and but they're getting their rankings from going to these camps and competing against other top players. Now they do look at your own film, but I'm just saying a lot of them kids that play in them prep schools, they know that they playing in lesser competition. You get what I'm saying? Well, this kid done got hurt bad here from Arkansas. I don't know what he did.
Seen that too, Coach Dre? He slammed his head on the turf.
I just want to see him move. I done seen him move his legs, so I feel all right.
Yeah, he slammed his head on the
Hey,
turf.
I do have. I know this is kind of like not having to do with the sport in hand, but I do have this question. I want to ask y'all this because I've researched a little bit and to get to my point. Rob, maybe you can answer this question, right? I have come to realize that the year that you graduate high school and the year that you graduate college, you have basically 1 year before you have to enroll into a college. Is that true?
No,
What you mean? No. You talking
Like,
no,
about?
you
So
do
you
not.
Your
no. You
clock
see all these?
starts once you enroll.
Once
Nah,
See,
you, yeah,
a lot of people go to the military for 4 years, come back and go to college.
yeah.
Yeah,
yeah. Chris
well,
Winkie
no,
went
no,
and
like
played baseball first, and then came back and played football.
he sure did. Like 40 when he came to college.
so okay. Because like one of the things that I be researching, right, is like secondary post schools, right, which is once you graduate high school, you can go play football at another high school for a year and then get you another scholarship. See if you get you a scholarship or something like that. That's what
Say
IMG
that.
Academy be.
Say that again.
Huh?
Say that one
Like
more time.
you got people that graduate from high school and then go somewhere like
Mm-mm.
IMG, right?
No, you can't do
Which
that.
is
You
a
can't
private.
graduate. You can't graduate from high school and then go play for somebody. You can go to a prep school. You can go to a JUCO, but you can't go
Yeah, see,
to. You
somebody
can't.
said in the chat. They
No,
said
bro,
some
you
kids
can't
go
do
to
that.
prep school after college.
Man, he's
That's like the
icy,
13th
man.
year.
No, bro, you can't
Huh?
do that. You got, and then in high school, when you get in high school, your clock starts. After you can only be 19 in 3 months. Well, I know in Florida, that's all you can be is 19 in 3 months. If you over 19 in 3 months, you can't play high school football.
Who
Okay.
be 8? Who be 20 trying to play high school ball?
Well,
Well, you
no,
know in
they don't be
Florida,
20.
Bishop Sycamore.
but listen,
Yeah,
hey, you
no, they
funny for
don't be
that though,
20.
bro.
Yeah, they say they do
But
that in
see,
basketball.
You
Hey,
got me. Point
Yeah,
they
taken.
do it.
so
Point
people know
proven.
what I'm talking about.
Hey,
If the
they
chat
do it
can,
for they do it for
comment.
basketball.
Bishop
There'll be
Sycamore,
kids that
Jr.
they'll
Bishop.
graduate from high school, but then they'll go to a prep academy to play another
Yeah,
year of like
yeah,
basketball.
prep academy,
Yeah, so they do
prep
that for
academy, but
basketball.
it's, but yeah, but see in Florida, you know, they had that testing system, so kids was having great grades, but they couldn't pass the test when Bush was in office, and so it was kids that was, you get what I'm saying? You was damn, it was some kids that if you didn't pass the test, you couldn't move up a grade. So when they was in middle school and stuff, they might have messed around. If they didn't pass that test for 2 years, they didn't let them move up. So that's how that
yeah,
started catching up the kids.
yeah. Cause see, that's why that's why Cali teams can't play Texas. See, I didn't know that until that's why I wanted to see if y'all had knew anything else about that. Cause that's one of the biggest reasons why Texas don't play no teams out of the state of Texas. Well, they do play, but they don't play California teams, right? It's because California got that system going on, and that's how they be having them St. John Bosco teams
Boy,
and out of date.
Rutgers just scored. Boy, Rutgers just struck.
Yeah, Kansas State just tied it up, 27-27. Oh my God! And Arkansas about to
Y'all need
score
to start
now.
that. I need to get off my Longhorns, man.
Hey, Arkansas about to
So
score, Coach Dre.
I'm so disappointed in my Longhorns. They let Kansas State
I
get past
told,
them.
I told, I
Yeah.
told you, bro.
Where Miss
We had
Tanisha at? Come on, Miss Tanisha.
Team
We got to pull
whatever.
together.
Hey y'all, real quick. Bishop Thomas is hosting Jordan Seaton. Bishop
Oh,
Thomas.
that's
Ooh,
That's
huge.
dope. That's dope.
Um,
I like that.
Vito told me last night. Bishop got him, and Shadur is hosting the other lineman, the Michigan State transfer.
Oh,
You talking about Blackstock?
Yep.
Yeah, they said
And see, that's what y'all be failing to realize. Them kids that's big time on your list, you let the big dogs host them and show them around and show them what they gonna do. So it make you like a Shador hosted me. I know I'm in the upper echelons with Coach Prime. That's his child. So y'all gotta understand how the recruiting game plays. That's how it's played.
Who gonna host that big D lineman from Georgia?
I didn't
RJ?
ask him about that. I can ask him though. I can ask him, but I just asked him about the two biggest dudes. Because I told him we've been asking about him, so he told me he was gonna tell me about the visit after the game. So I told Rob, I'll tell you how the whole visit go Monday. But yeah, they got Bishop with Seaton. I think that's gonna work. Usually, what they try to do is they try to put you together with somebody that's just like you, like your personality and all that. So,
Bishop
yeah,
is a perfect person too.
Bro, Bishop is hilarious, dog.
yeah.
Facts.
oh man.
If, if, I think they might be able to close Seaton
Yep, it's gonna be a bag
because his
though.
parents like it. His parents like CU.
I'm gonna be
It
honest, Chris,
says something too that his whole family there.
Yeah,
Yeah,
so
his
his whole
family
family,
there.
his brother there too. So his brother might get an offer.
His
Who's his
Duke
brother?
Duke says she's in already.
His brother's a 25 running back.
Oh,
Yeah,
His
okay.
brother is picking up offers lately too. He's been picking up a lot of
He's
offers.
gonna be packaged there.
His brother gonna pick up offers because if you want him and his family like his if
You
you
gotta
know
get the brother.
you got to get him because them people don't want to have to go all across the
What happened
country
with
to watch
Leonard
their
Fournette?
team play.
That's what happened with Leonard Fournette and his little brother.
No, his brother nice. His brother played for a school here in Maryland, Blake High School. He like that. He just don't got the stars.
Y'all say Jackson State playing what they score is?
Jacksonville State is beating
Jacksonville
South
State.
Carolina.
They tied it up now. It's tied up.
Oh,
Boy, Shane Beamer might be looking for him a job.
He
Boy.
said he looked.
we were
Nah,
honest
Man,
about that
cold,
the other
bro.
day.
Hey,
It was like
but
that Beamer, he be
hey,
out there with he got all kind of talent, and they don't
yeah,
never
Y'all
hey,
give
hey,
him no.
y'all see Clemson? Y'all see Clemson beating Notre Dame?
yep.
yep.
they
No
beating
sir.
Notre
No
Dame
sir.
bad too.
I'm gonna say this: Shane
Yeah.
Beamer lose that job, boy. It's gonna be open city.
Now we
They
gotta go after Nicholas Harbor. If Shane Beamer like gone, we gotta find a way to get
Nicholas
Nicholas Harbor, man.
Harbor not gonna come because he got that edge rusher from DC there too. It's a package deal, bro.
Don't he run track? Don't he he do another sport too? What he trying to run
He
track
a
at the
track
same
star.
time?
He a track
He's
Right.
star.
fast,
Yeah, he a
bro.
track star.
He's up there with Dylan. He's just as fast as Dylan.
Yeah,
Cause
What
we
is
get
Dylan's
Nicholas
status?
Harbor in the office, man. Sheesh.
Does anybody know what Dylan's 40 speed is?
Like
It's
a
about a
4.3.
4.3.
But
Okay.
but Coach Dre,
He
Nicholas Harbor run about a 4.3.
Oh yeah, he fast.
so he is.
He fast though.
They
Okay,
race.
Wait,
He
okay,
beat Nicholas
okay.
and
Harbor.
Nicholas Harbor like
He
6'5",
barely
230,
beat
and he
He
Nicholas
run a
barely
Harbor,
beat him.
bro.
I
4.3.
mean,
they
Bro, he
traded him to
barely
a
beat
receiver
him.
though. He just a receiver at
No, he's a tight end.
Nah, he playing receiver.
He playing
He
receiver,
playing
but he's a
receiver.
tight end.
Yeah,
Hey, Coach Dre, the JSU game about to kick off. They play Texas Southern.
Oh yeah, we got to check that out because
Hey, Coach Dre, it's tied up at with Arkansas and your Gators.
ain't my Gator. My boy,
I
my
don't
boy,
want.
my boy in the
He
NFL.
said, "Ain't
We
my Gators." Hey,
Nah, Coach
story
Dre
about
not claiming them. It's the Richardson in the NFL. Coach Dre ain't claiming them
yeah,
no
but
more.
bro,
Hey,
listen,
Jones,
man, listen. It ain't
Jones.
even that. It's not even that. It's just, bro. It's politics like hell down here, bro.
Let's say
Bro, what the fuck
politics
up with
isn't
Texas?
everything.
What's
I don't care what
Texas,
you do.
bro?
No, but it's worse, bro. I promise y'all, it's terrible down here. You like if my jit wouldn't have been like he wanted to stay here because his brother and mom and them, bro, we wouldn't have went there, bro.
I know
But
one
Kansas,
thing though. If Colorado getting all these recruits and most of them are skilled players, but you gonna have a lot of people riding that pond next year.
yes, you are.
No,
I don't know.
everybody
Well,
that's
I don't
it
know.
coming.
Maybe
Everybody
depends.
they
that's
want.
listen.
It
Everybody that's
depends.
everybody that's coming in there.
Offensive lineman that's coming in, you coming in to play because you see what we got. You coming to play,
I mean,
but
of course you still gonna have. I mean, they still gonna have a battle, but the point is like,
but you gonna have to battle, and then when December come, well, when January come, the biggest thing is the kids that get there in January. They gonna have the upper hand. Now, if you don't get there in January, you don't. I don't expect you to think you're gonna play this year, next year,
Right.
the next year.
Well, that's the thing though. A lot of people are gonna get there in the summertime. You know
And you
what I'm
don't
saying?
want
And Coach Prime gonna still.
and
No,
you don't want
majority.
to depend on
Butler
field
ain't.
position going up and upper.
I,
What DB they going after though?
all of our majority of our commits are coming in January. There's not gonna be too many people coming in the summertime. Everybody's coming in January. That's the major
It's gonna
plan.
That's
be
the
a
plan.
lot
Yep.
of
That's
people.
what they're telling everybody, that they want everybody to come
It's
in
gonna be
early.
a lot of people on that bench.
It's gonna be a lot of I think it's gonna be a lot of transfers out.
But you're not
And that's
expecting.
what's gonna be last.
Listen, you're not
Man, it's gonna be
expecting
a
the freshman
wild
to come
stuff
in
in
and play.
Hell no.
But here's the
I'm
thing.
telling y'all. Hey, listen. I'm
I
telling y'all.
mean,
Y'all heard it here first, boy. ETN might be on the way. And just remember, Coach Dre told y'all that first.
You said who?
Did y'all see that kid at Nebraska?
You said Etienne?
Yeah.
Man, you think we
We
need
can't do.
another running back though,
We
Coach
can't.
Trey?
Etienne's like
We
that,
can't
bro.
do nothing about that,
that's
man. You better turn on this Florida game and watch this man be sitting behind this dude because he that dude home. That's his kid that came with him from college, and he need to be sitting on the bench.
On the bench.
And,
On
and
the
you got to think
bench.
about it like this.
On the
Think about it
bench.
like this. Go back and look at Alabama's running back room when they had Derrick Henry
They
and
were loaded, bro.
Man, they
they were
had
like,
4 running backs.
They had 6 running backs on the bench.
that's how you build a winning program. That's what you want. So you don't want nobody to leave. You want to bring in as much as you can. You feel me? So you can just keep rotating people in, bring somebody else in. This year he go to the league. Boom, we got this kid. All right,
also
now
the
it didn't. He was a bust, but don't worry about it. We got this kid. Boom. That's how Alabama sustained their success. They
yeah,
just
but
bring
also the
people in.
transfer portal is different though. You got
That's
guys
what.
coming.
Yeah,
You got
that's
guys,
true.
yeah.
That's true.
That's the transfer
Hey,
portal
Coach
is a
Dre.
lot different when they're
Facts.
football.
Cause
Yeah,
Bama got
yeah.
Jamie Gears from Georgia Tech in the portal.
Hey, what DBs they going after in Florida?
Don't.
I mean, I don't really know like that about DBs, but that's the one position where I think he feel like I think the only top priority was Lester. I
But
think
nah,
Lester was the only.
I'm hearing a lot of Keon Young.
I mean, he
But
could be a
Keon Young,
possible.
25, Zion. He's from the
They
class of
not done with
25.
Charles Lester
Damn.
too. Just to let y'all know, they not done with Lester.
Nah, they done with Lester, bro.
No.
I know they're not, but that boy FSU all the way, bro.
Why Rob face get on the thing when you
I
say
know Rob Face. That's
Rob, you know it's true, bro.
Hey, J Dot, what's the word?
What's happening, Dot?
Hey, shit, just listening to everybody, talk with a
Oh,
smile on my
Rob,
face.
you played at Omaha. You played at Nebraska Omaha.
University of Nebraska Omaha. Yeah.
I know somebody to play with. I played with somebody to play with you. If you played the year that was you there the year they closed the program?
Yeah.
Little short dude from Kansas, a twin. He a twin brother.
Yeah.
Played running back. He like 5'5".
nice catch.
Yeah.
I can't think of his name right now.
Yeah. I was there the year they
Hey,
shut the program down.
hey,
Yeah,
Rob.
that's when he was there. He played
Go,
quarterback and then he played running back too.
go ahead, J Dot.
So Sean Lewis might be the coach of San Diego State.
What?
San Diego State? Oh my God, that's a terrible job, bro.
Hey,
San
don't you talk
Diego
about my alma
State.
mater?
San Diego
Hey,
sucks though.
You know y'all
I
trash,
listen.
Wait.
What?
How are we trash? We were in the NCAA final in basketball, and we've beaten Power 5 teams in football.
Hey, listen. All I can say is, Sean Lewis looking to go west. That's all I can say on it. Whether he actually officially gets the
Yeah, Brady
job,
Hoke, he's been there
that's a
too
different
long.
thing.
How,
Wait,
who
so
Well,
y'all
he could
think it's
bring
over for Sean Lewis then? Like he gone after this year?
Brillo Boy
Yeah,
with him.
Yeah, you
He
go.
but
You
gone.
can
but
bring
see,
a little boy too, bro.
San Diego
y'all gotta
State's
understand
offensive line
something.
is the best in the Mountain West.
Yeah, y'all gotta understand. Y'all gotta understand some things. Like there's somebody that's already finna be there's somebody that's gonna be the offensive coordinator, and Prime got to make room for him. So somebody gonna have to go. I'm telling you this right now.
No, 2 people got to go.
What quarterback they got over there at San Diego State though? Wait,
Now,
who getting fired from San Diego State though?
I'm
He
telling
said
you
it was
this right
good.
now.
Y'all said.
I'm telling you this right now. I'm telling you, if you on this live watching right now, the future offensive coordinator will be the Prime got to make some room for him. That's all I'm gonna tell you.
Wait, J-Dot, is
That's what
he
I'm
gonna be
saying.
the
Like,
offensive coordinator or head coach?
He'd probably be the head coach. Brady Hoke's
Yeah.
been there
Hey,
forever.
he's a hot commodity. He's a hot commodity. It ain't like
Yeah.
people are
One
Some
talking
dimension.
about they
say,
bored.
I don't
some
I
say
don't
got one of
see
the
how
best
he's a
defenses
hot
in
commodity.
the.
hold on,
He has one of the
one at a
best
time.
defenses in the country, but we have no offense. Literally, we can beat Power 5 schools because our defense is good enough, but we don't have an offense.
I
Didn't
have a
y'all
question. What?
We almost beat. Well, we held UCLA to what? 20 points.
20 points. Yep.
Was that the first game though?
Like the third game, we played
Third
UCLA
game?
and played 2 Pac-10 schools
Okay.
or Pac-12 schools.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry to interrupt. What makes Sean Lewis a highly coveted hire?
I don't see it.
Why? I don't see it either, bro. No quarterback got 40 wins.
Please,
Hold on.
who said a lot?
Hold on.
He
Go
said
ahead, Coach Jay.
because
I want to hear you.
because they think he's a great offensive mind. Y'all look at just look at the coaches that in any school that they're hiring, pros or college. They're looking for guys that they think are great offensive minds. They think he a great offensive mind. They think they what they're gonna do is they're gonna say Prime handicapped him. They're gonna say Prime made him throw the ball like that. They're gonna say all of that type of stuff. So that's why he's not losing no traction. Now, if that would have been a black coach, it might have been a different, but that's what's gonna be said.
Mm-hmm.
And he gonna go
That's
to the
what's
other place
going
and stick it up, and then
Facts.
that's gonna happen. Watch,
But I
he gonna
will
stick
tell
it
y'all
up.
this: like nobody is blaming Sean Lewis for what's going on. Everybody's saying the offensive line is hammered. That's just what I'm hearing. I mean,
Blaming
listen,
Sean
you
Lewis.
got to
I
go.
ain't blaming him, bro. What you talking about, bro?
He
Listen,
literally just lost his job, bro.
What are you talking
listen.
about, bro?
If he wasn't getting blamed, he wouldn't have got demoted.
He's
I
talking about the
understand,
player.
but
He's talking about the players.
I'm telling y'all what I'm seeing on a lot of these people's shows and from a lot of
Yeah.
back channels. Nobody's blaming Sean Lewis for this.
I think that's
The
called damage
argument: the
control.
offensive line isn't any good, so they
Hey,
feel
listen.
that if you
Like
become
when you say nobody, do you mean like nobody at
listen, bro.
CU or just people in general?
No,
He's getting he's getting an excuse. That they're giving him an excuse, bro.
Bro,
So
watch. I'm telling you.
so people
Watch.
so people want to recreate what they saw at Kent somewhere else. So everybody feels like if we can bring him in here and we got a decent offensive line, we can do woo woo woo. You know what I'm saying? We can turn the program around. I don't know if you guys have ever met Sean Lewis. He's like really he's cool. He's a cool dude. He gets it. He's really he locks in with his players and he's young. So like that's what college is trending toward. So
May I interject one section, Mr. RJ?
yeah.
May I interject one section? What this sounds like to me is Sean Lewis has he either has connections or he has a high social IQ, right? Means that he's just a likable guy. And if this is the reason why he's getting the opportunity to head someone's football program, this is why we are in the state of where we're at as people in general in the world. The man has showed you absolutely nothing, and he's getting a head coach position.
He has.
I don't see him getting
That
head
don't
coach,
make
bro.
sense,
That's
man.
retarded.
That,
He might
Is
be
this your first year watching
One
him
at a time.
now?
One at a time. One at a time.
Go
I
ahead,
want to
Jay.
know,
Go ahead, Jay.
is this your first year ever watching Sean Lewis?
Right.
Absolutely, I have to be honest. Yes, it is. It is.
Yeah, you
Okay,
can't make
so
that. You can't
It
say
is.
that then.
Well, no, I can because for the latest,
For
it's
what
just like
you,
this. If you come
I
to
mean,
the
like for the
job
last
and
10
you tell me
years
you know how to
now.
drive, but hold up, Mr. Jada. If you tell me, hey man, I know how to drive a forklift, and then you get on the forklift and you don't know what levers to work on the forklift, I'm gonna take you off of it. That's exactly what they did at CU. He said he said he's an innovative mind. Then you come out there, you blow 3 games, not 1, not 2, but 3 games, and they want to give you a promotion. What like? How does that make sense?
It's not really a promotion. He's just going back to where he was before.
Facts.
How is
Right.
that not a promotion?
That's the thing. The thing is he left he was a head coach. He left that job to come be the offensive coordinator because he was trying to up his
Just crazy.
status to get a head coaching job. Okay. We said we don't look bad the last 2 or 3 weeks on offense, but before that TCU game and stuff like that, the offense looked all right. So again, I'm gonna keep telling you, people. It's the same thing with college kids. It's a lot of coaches that if you have the measurables, you will still get an offer just because you got the measurables. Coaches feel like they can turn you into a player, even if you're not that great. So what they're saying is he showed you he played against Georgia last year at Kent State and he put up good numbers. So they're like, oh, it's got to be it's gonna be old. It's got to be Prime telling him he got to throw the ball because he ran the ball. It's a lot of excuses gonna be made that wouldn't be given to another coach of another color, and that's why he's going to be a head coach because people don't feel like, oh, he got railroaded to come here and now Prime done demoted him and blah 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 blah. So he will be a head coach somewhere. He will be a head coach somewhere next year.
But
Hey,
Coach
Brian
Greg,
Howard
on,
already put that narrative out there too with that tweet he put out. Oh,
Uh,
I want to
listen.
fire
I'm gonna
back
say
with
this.
Coach. That narrative isn't out here there yet with the I don't know if that's I got to keep my ear to what's going on, but people genuinely just think he's a good guy, and he has shown the ability to have a high powered offense.
Oh,
He
I
just
do think he's a good coach. I think he's a good
yeah.
guy. I don't think, yeah, I'm just saying, but if Eric Bieniemy been doing the same thing in the NFL and he can't get a head coaching job, you see what I'm saying? Let that be Eric B. Like right now, Eric
Feel me?
Bieniemy. A lot of people thinking now because the Commanders don't look as it looked in KC that hey, or maybe he shouldn't be a head coach. You get what I'm saying?
let me
He's
tell
not
y'all
gonna get
one
the
more thing.
same.
Everybody is still on Sean Lewis because they also feel that he wasn't given enough time to actually make this thing work. Because I mean, he's only been there what 6 months
Okay, hold
in
on.
college people's eyes, in the good old
He's
boy
only been there.
network.
Yeah, he's only been there for like 10 months.
he
In
been
the
there
good
since
old
January.
in the good old boy network's eyes, you need at least 2 years for it to make it look how you know what I'm saying. So he's gonna get another opportunity.
All right.
See, this is why I hate.
Let me
Go ahead.
bring this up. Let me bring this up right quick. All right. For those thinking that Sean Lewis was gonna stay there and be with CU for a long period of time, that was never gonna happen. It was always a plan to like bring him in to have Shador be successful, to get Shador to the league, and he was gonna be out. That was always the plan.
Yeah, 2 years.
So he's always going for the next opportunity. But if anybody eyes, you got to look at Sean Lewis and in his eyes, right? He got a substantial pay increase to come to CU and be offensive coordinator. Anybody would have did that. You can't say you wouldn't. Like anybody would have did that. So for him to go back down to the group of five, he's still gonna have to get paid at the level he getting paid at, or a little bit more. So he didn't lose in the situation. He won because he was trying. His ultimate goal was to make more money, and he exceeded that goal and expectations. When you can't really say that he did a bad job anyway because the man's averaging over 32 points a game. How many
No line.
How many offenses in college football is averaging 32 points a game? So you can say what you want because he's not holding up to your expectation, and that's the problem. When we saying he's not living up to expectation, we're talking about your expectations, not everybody's expectation, because every university looks at every person differently, and that's just the nature of the game. And so when people look at Sean Lewis, they look at him as, dang man, he is doing something innovative. He got this thing rocking. He's got a good quarterback, right? He's got a draft pick. They can lean on that. So man, what if we got a decent quarterback? Not at the level Shador, but somebody that's right below Shador. Could he make our offense look that way?
He did at Kent State with Colin Schlee.
The problem I have with that
like
is
my
that
school, like they're thinking about it like this: we're holding Power 5 schools to under 25 points a game, but we can't score over 13 a game. You bring a coach in like that, the defense stays the same. He gets the offense right. Now they're winning. They're beating Power 5 teams. That's how schools look at it.
I mean, I get it. Y'all want to give Shador all the credit for scoring over 30 points a game, but at the end of the day, Sean Lewis is gonna get the credit, regardless of the fact. Like Colorado offense has not looked like this in years on top of years on top of years.
And that's
so
crazy.
when you measuring up what Colorado's offense is doing, like right now, as much as what people say is bad or whatever they want to say, Colorado offense has not looked like this in years. You can look at statistics, stats, anything you want to look at. Colorado offense hasn't. So what he's doing and what he's developed in 10 months is crazy. But it's because everybody wants to win now, and all you see is now. That's why you say he's not doing a good job in that situation. So, but hey, he gonna get his opportunity.
May I ask a question? If I don't mind.
Yeah, go ahead.
What year did Sean Lewis get to Kent State?
2022. No, 2021. 21.
He was there before that.
He was there 3 years.
I want to say it was 19. I want to say.
I thought he was only there 3 years.
Let me look it up right quick. I'll look it up
because I'm looking it up right now.
He was there doing COVID, so he got to be at least 2020 because he was definitely there doing the COVID season.
Yeah, right.
It was 2018. It was 2018.
That's what.
I thought he was there 3 years.
I want to say.
And before that, he was the OC of Syracuse.
Yeah, because he came from Art Browse, right?
What's the guy?
Yeah.
Yep. I think the what's his name? Coach Babers at Syracuse. That's where he came from. That's the system that he's under.
Yeah, 2018.
Yeah, he went to school.
And we gonna see how the offense looks.
Wisconsin.
Yeah, he was a tight end at Wisconsin.
I seen Nebraska just fumble. It's crazy, bro.
Y'all seen Clemson, Notre Dame making a comeback?
Oh, he is Notre Dame making a comeback.
Come on, Dabo. Dabo can't lose that game after that thing he did on the radio this week. He can't lose that game
I ain't gonna let no 12-year-old.
Here's what I'll say, because I seen this question in the chat, right? If Sean Lewis leaves, what happens in recruiting? You might get 1 or 2 players gonna leave, but nothing's really gonna change. I'm just gonna keep it a buck.
Absolutely nothing.
But
he's not
absolutely nothing.
He might lose Danny O'Neal.
Yeah, that's the only person he's gonna lose is Danny O'Neal.
That's the only key.
He's not a recruiter. The recruiters are still.
Danny O'Neal's the reason why he's Sean Lewis is the reason Danny O'Neal's at CU.
He'll be all right, bro.
Okay,
I know we'll be all right.
Texas A&M made a comeback.
I just feel like your body of work, right? See, because Kent State, what they play in the
group of 5, the MAC.
They play in the MAC. Okay, so they play in the MAC conference, right? That's the same conference as Colorado State and everything like that, right?
No. Nah, Colorado State is the Mountain West.
Mountain West
is the best.
Mountain West is the strongest conference outside of the Power 5.
Yes.
Mountain West is the best. So
negative. The Atlantic Coast. The American.
Ain't no team for the American could beat Air Force.
Tulane will blow them people out.
Yeah.
He's the only good team in that conference, I think. I think everybody else will give rocked.
Tulane not beating Air Force, bro.
I don't want to sound like a hater, so let me hate it.
You said Tulane not beating Air Force?
Nope.
Crazy, bro.
Yeah,
you wildin'. Tulane definitely beating Air Force.
Tulane definitely beating them, bro.
They almost beat Ole Miss. If they had their starting quarterback, they would have beat Ole Miss this year.
Tulane,
bro.
Yeah,
they barely
Tulane's
lost.
good.
All right, game over. Clemson won.
Tulane ever seen that triple option though?
Hey, don't say that, J-Dot.
It's terrible, bro.
Notre Dame just lost.
Quit talking about the option. It sucks.
Just imagine having.
Hey, y'all just be real. A lot of y'all don't like the triple option, so y'all don't.
They don't like it.
I hate it.
I don't.
I'll say this: when it comes to,
you can't win with that shit, man.
Yes, you can.
When it comes to Air Force, right? It's hard to watch them, right? Because they run a triple option. It's boring football. But at the end of the day, they win games week in, week out, and you can't discredit it.
Ain't they undefeated?
That's all that matters.
I still get nightmares.
Okay then.
I still get nightmares. I wake up and chill.
Right now they're losing 17-0.
Just imagine.
Who, Air Force?
Who losing?
Yeah.
Air Force? Yeah, they getting whooped by Army, bro. Army is spanking.
Hey, just imagine you having Calvin
always
Johnson
go one
offense, triple option.
Hey, one at a time.
The only reason they're beating each other because they run the exact same offense.
Yep.
Hey, can y'all imagine having Calvin Johnson?
Yeah, they got Sean Lewis as an MSU head coach candidate, bro.
Oh, I was about to say that, but I didn't want to put it out there.
I don't think they hire him though.
MSU?
Yeah, they got him as an MSU candidate. They popped up.
I don't think they're gonna hire him.
That's a good look for him.
He can't get no recruits to go there though.
No, sir. That's a bad business decision.
Bro.
You hear me, Coach Dre?
Hey, Sean Lewis from the Midwest, though.
Say that again.
It's 26.
Hey, Robert, you muted.
Hey, listen. I would rather have Brian Hartline than have Sean Lewis if I'm Michigan State.
Ooh, Quentin Jefferson.
Hey, that's a good one. I didn't never think of that.
Now, Brian Hartline get them with coach, man.
That's what
Brian Hartline's gonna get a head coaching job, bro, and then Jeremiah Smith gonna leave.
Jeremiah Smith might not end up in Ohio State.
Nope, he might go to Miami or Florida.
No,
the way he's looking, it looks like he's staying in Florida. He look like he's staying in the state of Florida.
There's a dark horse team in his situation, and ain't been talked about.
Now I heard that I think Andrew Ivan said it in one of his podcasts that Coach Prime had talked to Jeremiah Smith's dad about. You feel me?
No, he ain't going to Colorado.
The conversation's been had.
If they get all three of those 5 stars, people are going to melt down.
Right.
It's gonna be a lot of allegations against Coach Prime if we do that. They're gonna talk.
Hold on, if they get Jeremiah, they get Seaton, they get Marsh and Draylon, like that's literally more 5 stars than Oregon.
But Coach Prime was at Draylon's game last week.
Facts. During the Bible.
So y'all, so this goes even more than what I was saying about Jimmy Horn Jr. If they recruiting all these receivers in,
we never talking about AB, bro, or Nick Marsh.
He might be on the bench next year.
He has too much experience.
I'm telling you, he might be on the bench.
Hold on. Do y'all
too much experience?
Y'all really think 18-year-olds gonna come and take them dudes' job?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You gotta no.
Y'all crazy,
right?
No, what I'm saying is, and I said this earlier, right? What they're gonna ask him to do, I feel like Jimmy Horn. I feel like Dylan Edwards can do it better.
That goes in what I was saying. Wrong way.
Hey, Coach Dre, you watching this game, Coach Dre?
Hold on, Jimmy Horn.
Wide receivers are not meant to be doing
MSU. Oh my God, MSU going crazy.
Hey,
Jimmy Horn said he's one and done.
Hey, hold on. Hey, everybody need to mute themselves one at a time, man. Go ahead. Who's that? Jonas?
Jonas? Nah. I didn't say that. I just said they using Jimmy wrong, man. Like that shit. And that I think that's gonna be the biggest improvement of Pat Shermer. No more of them tunnel screens and all that old dumbass. Like no more of that shit, man.
Pat Shermer's about to use Jimmy like he had Percy Harvin in Minnesota.
Yep. Hey Rob, KJ Jefferson touchdown.
No more of them tunnel screens. That shit, bro.
Hey, listen, Rob. I want you to write this receipt down, man. I'm telling y'all right now. If he don't show out the next 4 games, he gonna be out in that pond next year.
Jimmy Horn said he's one and done though.
But even if they're gonna improve, he's gonna improve. His numbers are already better than his career at his other school.
USF.
He'll go undrafted if he go in the league.
He's not going undrafted.
He said at the beginning of the year he's one and done.
Seen plenty of receivers worse than him get drafted, bro.
Yeah.
If he put up numbers in his pro day, he getting drafted.
I seen people worse numbers than him get drafted in the first round.
Does he have 500 yards receiving?
Yeah, he's been over 500.
Yeah, he's over 500. He had like 600 or something like that. Let me look it up.
I gotta see it. I don't think
he gonna finish the year with over 800, bro. And people complain.
And he's missed like pretty much a full game being injured.
Bro, listen, he gonna finish with over 800 yards, and people still gonna be complaining, bro.
Yep, that's all you need.
He said, "Real talk, though."
Hey, Coach Dre.
Yeah.
Watching this game, brother?
Man, Napier ass and listen, man, they up there cleaning out that man desk, man. It's just God, boy. These boys terrible, bro.
Hey, Coach, I don't know if you was on here the other day, but Florida said they're gonna come for Prime next year.
No, they don't have they them people. Listen, I told y'all this is a racist. That's not what they want here.
That's
Now he
that's
don't
not
even.
what I heard. I heard from a higher up, that if Billy don't get it done next year, they gonna come for Prime.
Bro, listen, they don't. They first and foremost, they not gonna have. Well, they got the money. I can't say they ain't got the
Yeah,
money,
they
but
got
bro, listen, bro, this is not what they want here in Gainesville. Not them people that's paying 500,000 every year in them bull games. That is not what they want, bro. They,
they
if
gonna
that was the case, he'd
we'll
have
see
been the
what
coach
happens.
at Auburn. Like this junk is garbage.
Oh yeah, he should have been at
Hey,
all.
excuse me, panel. I was looking this up because I'm one of the people. I'm real big on this right here. This man got 471 yards, right, and 110 of them came in the first game. So basically, in 6 games, he's only accumulated 300 yards.
I mean,
I'm
it's pretty
telling y'all,
normal for college.
well, not when you a top 3 option on your team.
Go look up Henry Ruggs, Jalen Waddle, Jerry Jeudy, all their numbers the year they were together.
Devonta
I
Smith,
guarantee.
The
Jerry
number one
Judy.
pick out of all of those was Henry Ruggs, and he had 400 yards.
That's really how you want your wide receiver room built too. So y'all talk about Jimmy leaving for the freshman to come in.
Yeah,
You want all of them to stack for real.
it's
So
like
they all you want that kind of rotation at your receiver. All the talent, all the first rounders.
I just feel like if your quarterback putting up 400 yards of passing, and you the top 2 receiver at your school, you shouldn't have 470 yards.
He's a third.
We
I
haven't
think
threw that much lately, bro. You can't say that, bro.
But
what you
I
mean
feel like
they've been
why
playing
like
catch up.
but the thing is though, bro, a lot of things people fail to understand is that the NFL is in love with speed. Jimmy Horn put a 4.3 like a 4.3 per day with the stats he already got now.
He gone. He
He
out of here.
getting drafted. He getting drafted, bro.
Etienne.
He
I
out of
don't
here.
want to sound like a hater. I
Didn't he?
just feel like I've seen this story before.
Hey, Jimmy
Yeah,
Horn's
yeah.
numbers are better than Hunter Renfro's. And Hunter Renfro's
You're
an
not being
elite
a hater,
receiver.
bro. It's
Hunter
just
Renfrow was a star in Clemson.
Yeah, but he didn't have over more than 400 yards in the season.
I gotta go look that up. Give me a second.
Didn't he already get his draft grades from last year, and he was already a second
Etienne
day
is
player?
scored.
Yeah.
Draft grade last year, wasn't it 4th round?
Yeah, he was
Yeah,
already
Weaver.
second day player.
Yeah,
Weaver might be second round, bro. He almost 1,000 yards, bro.
Weaver
soon as
might be
you're a junior,
first.
He
you
might be
can
first or second round, bro. Look at his stats: 717, about 5 touchdowns. That's good, bro. As long as he get 8 per 1,000, he's straight.
Yeah, you need
That's first
anywhere
round.
between 8 to 1,000 to be considered a
They
top draft.
Weaver,
Yeah,
David
that's
Weaver and
top receiver.
Keon Coleman is the poster boys for the transfer portal, man.
That's a lie.
What year was Hunter Renfrow? I know he was 2020 for sure.
David Weaver.
2019.
2019. Okay, I might not know he was something around that era.
Hey, Coach Dre, you Etienne?
man, I told you that buddy system. He should have been in the game. Game wouldn't even be close. Big dummies.
He the best running back, bro.
Oh, he like that.
Travis Etienne is like that.
Yeah, he like
That
that.
dude, that running back that he be playing, he came with Napier from his school. That dude's trash.
Man, that running the family, bro. Them ETNs, demons, bro.
2 plays, bro. 2 plays, and he scored.
He the real deal, bro. He's the real deal, bro.
You talking about ATN?
Yep.
Yeah, last year he
Yeah.
was killing.
And I'm telling you, boy, we trying to get him we trying to get him up there in the mountains because his brother and people is not happy.
Facts. Get him on the mountains.
I mean, you get up there and Coach Flea might not be happy still.
We ain't
Facts.
studying Flea better turn on the tape.
That's a lot of running backs. Then you got Dylan, Alto, and him.
Yeah, y'all right. Hunter Renfrow had 602 yards.
I do. You can't tell me about stats.
You said how much yards he had?
He had 602 1 year, 544 the next year.
Exactly. So you don't need that much.
Drafted in the second round, right?
Hunter was a 4th rounder, I think. 4th or 5th.
You got to understand, them scouts look at what you got on your team and what the production is, and what you saying is you got at least 4 kids that can go for 400 yards or more at receiver this year.
I just feel like, and I know I sound like a hater, but it's not me hating. It's just me being honest, right? I just feel like there are people on that team right now that can do what he do better.
But it don't matter because he playing, bro. It's not like they're just gonna throw somebody out there, bro.
We'll see. I want y'all hold me accountable if I'm wrong. I hope I'm wrong because I'm gonna see everybody flourish.
Well,
I mean, you
this
are wrong, but we'll wait.
I mean,
And people
at
don't
the end of
understand
the day, you know,
Jamar's playing with a groin issue and an ankle issue this whole year. He hasn't been healthy since not even game 1. He's been playing hurt.
them growing when he pulled that groin in the spring, I knew it was gonna be tough all year.
That's a lingering injury, boy. That don't go nowhere.
Nope.
That's one injury I've never seen. I don't understand how people can get a groin injury.
Bro,
I've never had.
Bro,
you never had one?
I
That shit
tore
painful.
mine.
That shit painful, man.
I've had ankle issues. I still got ankle issues now and back
The
problems.
groin happens usually well, for me, groin happened in the pile. Like when the big linemen fall on you weird.
J-Dot,
Yeah.
hey, I pull mines running the route.
The first time I pulled my groin in my sleep.
What?
Yep, my dad still can't figure it out.
Damn, what was you doing in your sleep, bro?
How you pull your groin in your sleep,
man
bro?
was jumping
I was 11 years old. I got up
My
out of
man
bed
having
and I fell straight down.
dreams.
Y'all need to stop.
That man was down there fighting demons.
Damn, Jada.
Hey, J-Dot, at least I pull mines running the route, bro.
That was the first time. I was like 11 years old when that happened.
Bro, I ain't gonna lie. That's one of the worst pains I've ever felt, other than breaking my collarbone, bro.
That was the only time because I played catcher, so I used to do a lot of the
Man,
stretches like that.
Nebraska can't beat Michigan State.
Nah, they lost, bro. It's over. Yeah, they suck, bro.
Are you serious? Nebraska losing to Michigan State?
Yeah, they lost. They already lost.
They lost to Michigan State.
17-20. It was 17-20.
Oh,
Yep.
When you got a quarterback that turned the ball over 4 times,
They put Sims
They
in the
turned the
game.
ball over like 3 times. No, not Sims. No, they had the Harbaugh kid, whatever his name is. I don't know.
Kansas State driving on Texas right now.
Man, don't tell me.
What's that score?
It's 27-30.
Kansas State at the 20-yard line with 17 seconds left.
Not
I
that that's
told
no
people
20-yard
Kansas
line.
State wasn't no joke.
Kansas State is at the 22.
Dang, UCF losing both of their receivers, huh? Both of their star receivers.
That's what I'm surprised I got a bigger job yet. Is what was the black dude that was at Texas? Charlie Strong. I'm surprised.
Where is
he
he at?
He's not coaching. He's not coaching nowhere because when Cristobal when they defensive coordinator went somewhere else, he got a new job. He thought he was going to be the defensive coordinator, and Cristobal went out and got somebody else. So he stepped down as the coach.
What happened to Kevin Sumlin?
He just got arrested.
He just got arrested. He won't be getting no job.
He got DWI or something like DUI or something like that.
Buddy can't sell that
bottom.
He can't sell that bottom.
Some of them coaches just got phased out of the game, though. They like Dabo Swinney. That's going to happen to him.
Dabo gonna whenever retire, he gonna be one of the first names they talk about at Alabama.
Him and Lane Kiffin.
I don't think Lane Kiffin got the attitude they want at Alabama. Man, I told you
that boy an alum, so he might get the Alabama job.
I can see Dabo at Alabama. I don't see Lane Kiffin there.
Yeah, Dabo played. I think he played at Alabama, didn't he?
Yes, he did.
Coach Dre, Dabo's a dinosaur, bro.
That's what I'm saying. Like, it's a lot of his coaching tactics.
It's like old 2000s, early 2000s.
But the thing about it, but you gotta look at though. Him going to Alabama, he can stay with his model. He don't have to go to the transfer portal because people gonna want to come to Alabama.
Yeah.
That's if you win it. Because you got that dude from Florida State. What's the coach at Florida State?
Norvell.
Norvell.
Mike Norvell. He didn't
Half
build the winning program.
Half his roster leaving after the season.
Huh?
Half his roster's gone.
Oh yeah, they're going to the league. But I'm saying is he didn't build the winning program off. And I really feel like they're gonna win a national championship. He didn't build the winning program.
But that's what he had to do. That's what he had to do, because if he wasn't, the Florida State people wouldn't have never forgave themselves for not hiring Dion. So he had to do what he's doing. So they happy that he's doing what he's doing. Because if he wouldn't, them people would have bashed him.
Kansas State tied it up.
That's crazy.
Texas defense is the worst defense, bro.
I told y'all, every Big 12 team, bro, it always happens. It always happens, bro. Texas is supposed to be blowing out Kansas State, bro.
I ain't gonna say
The Big 12 gun cannibalize each other like the Pac-12.
Bro, you can't say that.
Texas is a better team than Kansas State this year.
Yeah, I guess. Yeah.
Wow, Florida might win. They called 2 bogus false starts on Arkansas.
No, and they just got a floor. I mean, they just called a holding call. He was finna get sacked anyway.
You know who might surprise a lot of people that might get a head coaching job next 5 years? Tim Tebow.
Cool.
Somebody gonna call Tim Tebow fun.
I don't think Timbo wants to be a coach.
No, he does a little part-time coaching.
I take Cam Newton being a coach over Team Tebow.
He it's only one job. It's only one job that he can apply for and he'll get. And watching them on TV.
Yeah, I can see Florida University trying to prop Tebow to be their savior.
But it's only because he'll be able to get kids, and the people gonna give more money than they ever gave. All he got to do is send a collection plate round the stadium.
Coach Joyce.
Man, they going to overtime, man. What's wrong with Texas, bro?
Dude, Arkansas's kicker nailed it, Coach Dre.
He made it?
What, they won us game?
Nah,
He made it?
Yeah, it was like 49. He made it with a lot of yards up.
It's probably
Oh, you did make it. Oh, yeah, your TV's a little faster.
I'm telling you, let Napier lose today if he wants.
I'm about to lose, bro.
Coach Dre, what you think gonna happen if Florida lose?
They gonna lose again.
The only reason they won't fire him is because he got the recruits. That's the only reason he's not fired right now.
But Coach Dre, what the recruits see in him though, bro?
I don't know. I don't know, bro. He's a likable guy. He's very energetic. He do all that new
He's like
school
Dan
stuff.
Lanning. He doesn't look like a likable guy, but everybody likes him.
Like, you get what I'm saying? He real free loosey goosey with stuff. That's why the niggas be getting in trouble down here. They be trying to keep it low key.
Hey man, that boy Jimbo getting paid too much money for this players to be
Ole Miss just picked it off to win the game.
Right. Wait, who picked
They
up
lost?
the game?
My TV was behind. That's crazy.
They lose every week. I don't know why you surprised.
You know,
Hey, what team?
I told you.
Yeah, Ole Miss Jimbo lost. Ole Miss is
Don't
Trash, bro.
worry about it. Jimbo don't hire them a real estate agent. Don't worry about it. Then put the house on the market.
Jimbo officially made $70 million.
Hey, I just dropped the video of one of Texas A&M players getting kicked out the game for nut checking somebody.
Yo, they're wilding in College Station. What's going on, bro?
You nut check somebody?
Bro, go to the Discord. I just dropped it.
I don't know if this is truthful, but what I hear, everybody who attends Texas A&M, they give them a brand new truck.
Man, you can get whatever you want to Texas A&M.
Control the ball. J-Dot, you see that?
Oh, he gave a WWE low blow. That's Rick. It's like a Ric Flair.
Bro, hey Rob, you see that Ole Miss interception, bro?
Nah.
He didn't have possession of the ball.
Yeah, I don't think he had possession. They might call it that.
He just sold the game, bro.
I'm not gonna lie. If Jimbo get fired, we need some of them Texas A&M defensive linemen, man.
They coming.
Them boys built different.
I mean, if Jimbo leave, they got to go get a coach that can keep these kids. Because they got the kids there. They just need a good coach.
No, Texas A&M don't got to lead the state, bro. To get.
Wait, they gave ETN the ball and he literally just got like a 40-yard game?
I told you.
No way, that man is different, bro.
I've been
Dude
telling y'all
playing.
that, man. They just don't be playing him because the other dude came with Napier from Louisiana,
No,
wherever, Lafayette, wherever he come from.
J Dot, no interception, J Dot. Damn.
Hey, bro, that play was wild, J Dot.
You see that?
That play was wild, man.
That's crazy.
Okay, so Jimbo still got time to make this field goal.
Man, they finna miss that field goal, dog.
It's overtime, man. Like, who gonna miss the field goal?
Jimbo.
No, it started 15, bro.
Jackson State just scored.
Bad luck, man.
No, wait, South Carolina's trash.
You can't. Hey, Jacksonville State, man, they a good team, dog.
Bro, they 7-2.
Yeah, they 7-2.
Dang.
Yeah.
South Carolina.
Which
bro,
Rod is
that's
coaching
SEC,
them?
bro.
That
That's
coach
a
that used to be
downgrade.
at West Virginia when they was good. He's the one that's coaching Jacksonville State right now.
You know how mad SEC fans are right now? Bro, come on, bro. They don't care about none of that.
Oh, they beat South Carolina.
Yeah, they did. They did fire Kevin Sumlin for only winning 9 games, dog. They definitely did that to him.
They sure did. Got him out there so quick.
Bro, they
So-
did him so wrong.
Oh, Florida's in field goal range almost.
He says?
They did him
Come
so
on,
wrong,
Florida.
dog.
Come
That was
on,
crazy.
Florida.
You want Florida to lose, bro.
Yeah, you're right, bro. We do need those lines, bro.
You need Nasir Johnson, bro. Keep losing.
Bro, that Florida player's name is Commitment. That's hilarious.
No, that's not his name, bro. That's the jerseys.
Oh, okay. I'm about to say what?
Let's see Texas in overtime, man. Let's see if they can get a stop.
Arkansas about to wet the bed.
Man, Texas will blow up. Somebody pick them. They took that -3. They took that -3 in Texas. They finna blow somebody. Pick them up.
Sunbelt Billy, bro. All that talent.
All right, going to OT probably there too.
That's Steve Sarkisian motto right there, man. Win a big game, lose a game out. That don't matter. He do that every year.
Hey, I got more respect for Coach Sarkisian now, though. You see his wife?
That man got out the plane drunk.
As long as they don't lose this game, they can't lose this game, bro. They can't. They just can't lose it.
Steve Sarkisian went back in time.
No,
They put
might
the
be a
offense
rap
out
for,
first. What are they doing? Why they put the offense out first?
It might be a rap for Air Force today. The boys 20-0.
Oh,
20
Army is
the
spanking
the
them.
Army? Wow, that's crazy, man.
Just
Why would they put
that-
their offense out first? That's retarded, bro.
That's good karma. They practice at CU this week. That means we're gonna win tonight. That's good karma.
I don't.
Field goal range.
So you saying somebody got to hold it?
Florida's about to get a field goal to win it.
Florida's a field goal range, bro.
Now Florida
Come
about to win it. They just
on,
spiked it
man.
with 4 seconds left.
They lost.
Florida about to win. They lost for real?
No, I was just joking.
Ah, man, come on, Rob.
Seconds left. Sunbelt Billy just did
It
it.
just sounded good, dog. I'm watching the Texas A&M and Ole Miss game. I don't know what's going on in that Florida game.
Sunbelt Billy just squeaked the way it went, bro.
What you calling Sunbelt Billy?
That's what they call it.
Man, no.
Like, Texas about to lose.
Yeah, that's what they call
Texas
it.
about to lose, but they
Gotta
terrible.
be a Sunbelt.
Jonas, that's what they call him, bro. Sunbelt Billy, bro.
Come on,
Yeah, that's
Texas.
crazy,
It's
bro.
over.
Y'all never heard that?
Texas is so
Man,
bad,
yeah, them
dog.
black folks, they call him Sunbelt Billy.
It's over.
You gotta-
Sunbelt Billy.
That's crazy. They're doing that man bad, bro.
About Malik Murphy, he about to blow this game like this here, bro.
Well, Texas better go for it, bro. If they don't go for it, it's over. They got. Oh, they kicking this over. Yeah,
The
that's game, bro.
Texas from Florida.
Their
Oh, yeah.
defense can't stop a lick.
If Texas lose, they could kiss the national champions, the playoff hopes goodbye. If they lose today.
It's over with. Yeah, it's over with after this loss. Yeah, they not even in the.
They
might
got
be
to
in
win
the
to
top
stay in the
10
playoff.
still.
Oh, he missed it.
He missed
it.
it. He missed
He
it.
didn't
Yes.
miss it.
What did I say
He
was gonna
like,
happen?
Ah,
Georgia's gonna have.
Wait, who missed it? The Texas kicker?
Texas A&M.
What did I say was
oh
gonna
my
happen?
God, bro.
Didn't I say he gonna miss it?
Oh,
Hey,
Yeah, they lost.
Jimbo
Let's
Fisher
go.
is getting fired today.
Pack them
Didn't I
bags,
say he was
baby.
gonna miss it?
Pack
I
them
told you he
bags.
was gonna miss it.
nah,
Pack
that's
them bags,
crazy.
baby.
He
Wait,
getting
Texas
fired.
or Texas
Right now.
A&M?
Wait, what's
Texas
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 A&M
A&M
just
A&M.
record
lost.
now?
Missed
Jimbo
field goal.
Fisher.
I told you
They're
it was
Jimbo
gonna
five.
happen.
They're
Fisher.
five
He
and
Wait,
getting
four.
fired
Texas or
today,
Texas
man.
A&M?
Texas
Texas
A&M.
A&M.
Hey, J Dot, he
Oh,
getting fired today.
let's get it. I
Nah,
follow that, man.
5-4 with that talent is crazy, bro.
I try
That
to
is
tell
crazy.
y'all.
Ain't that every year though? That's every year.
Hey, Buddy getting fired today.
That
Bro,
seems like
that talent they got in the trenches alone, it's ridiculous, bro. They got like almost 4 or
Let's see if
5
Texas
five-star
can
D
stop the
linemen
lick.
on the
Come on.
team, bro.
Come on,
Don't get me
Texas.
wrong. Ole Miss is a good team, bro. So y'all can't just be like, oh yeah, Ole Miss is good.
Now,
Oh my
I'm
God,
not
Texas
talking
is
about
so
just
bad,
the
bro.
Ole Miss game, though, bro. You 5-4 with that type of talent, bro. That's crazy.
man,
They don't
Jimbo,
got no QB though. Their starting
Jimbo,
QB got injured for the year.
Man,
Yo,
Jimbo
Texas
bro.
looks
Ain't
Fisher
too
no
get a
skinny,
excuses,
bro. I
jersey.
ain't
dog.
gonna lie to y'all, bro.
Nah, bro.
Ain't no excuses, play.
Cause
Cause guess what?
it's not.
If it was CU, boy,
They be
they be talking
bashing them.
crazy.
It's
Yeah,
all about the
And
ain't
another
no
thing too,
excuses,
though, Rob.
dog.
It's not like they was good last year and they're doing that this year. They've been bad for a couple of years. They've been disappointing now, bro. With
Bro,
top 5 recruiting class after top 5 recruiting class, bro. Like
that,
at some point you're gonna have to show some results.
Hey,
bro,
Oh, they
that
Coach
missed
J.
it. They missed
listen.
it.
That's what
Oh
happens.
Huh?
my God.
Who
What
missed it?
That's
happened?
what
What?
happens when you go spend all that cash on these
Oh
players.
God. Florida missed it.
Man, Florida.
Let's go.
Oh,
Yes,
Told y'all that
yes,
nigga.
yes, yes.
So,
Man,
hey,
Texas
Coach.
about to
Hey,
lose,
Coach.
bro.
nah,
Texas trash.
take that commitment shot off or you can't miss that field goal, bro. It was like a tip shot.
Hey,
Hey,
Coach
thank
Dre.
you.
Finna lose.
Jimbo Fisher be getting jersey
Texas
number
about to lose
75.
too.
That's his record
Texas
every
about to
year.
lose too, because
75.
Texas ain't
Hey,
got no
Baby
hey,
about to
I'm
lose
gonna
his
say this,
job.
man. I appreciate Florida. I appreciate Texas A&M. I appreciate Michigan State,
Come on,
dog.
Texas.
Keep doing what y'all doing, dog.
Facts. Facts.
Hey,
Man, Kansas
I
State is
appreciate
selling,
y'all,
bro.
man.
Kansas
Yeah,
State is
that's
selling, bro. Florida trash,
crazy,
bro.
bro.
I
How you
appreciate
missed that?
I'm not gonna lie, bro. You're not getting on the bus with us after the game, bro, as a kicker, bro. To miss that
Yeah,
cheap shot, bro.
especially,
You
bro.
right.
You got one
Don't worry
job,
about it.
bro. You don't even
University of
practice,
Florida
bro.
Stadium right there on the school campus. He can walk to wherever he going.
Bro. Come on, Kansas State. Come on, Kansas State.
Yo,
Make
they
this,
don't
get
got
this, get
Coach
this.
J pissed, man.
Look, Coach J already
Kansas
told y'all bro, from the
State.
beginning they
Kansas
tried.
State.
Ain't nothing worse
Come
than a
on, come
kicker
on,
who
come on.
can't kick.
Oh my
But
God,
the
Kansas
reason you
State is
get
so
mad
bad.
because they're not even in this position if you play ETN the whole game. I don't know how they don't see that ETN is the best running back.
Politics.
It's just that
Because
they foolish.
the other running back came with him from his previous job. That's crazy. Georgia quarterback out here running like he Michael Vick.
Hey,
You talking
hey,
about
Zion.
what's his name?
Hey, Zion. It's the
Forgot his
same
name.
question you would ask why Flea don't play certain running backs, bro.
Okay,
Same
Kansas
question.
State going for it.
That's crazy, bro. Etienne is the best running back, and you don't play him. What in the hell? I think he's the best running back in the SEC.
He's one of them. He's up there.
He's up there, bro.
Kansas State got balls, bro. Kansas State got balls. They going for it.
Why
They
wouldn't they,
got
Oh,
big
bro?
balls.
what down it is? What down it is?
It's
Fourth
fourth and
down?
goal.
It's
No,
4th and
Overtime. They
goal.
going for it. They going
no,
for it. They
it's
got
still you
balls.
have to. You have to because
If
it's all.
they
all
got
tied
balls.
up, you ain't got nothing to lose.
Yeah, true that. But
I'm
then they
picking
would
a
get
field
double
goal.
overtime. No, it'd be double overtime, bro. You gotta think
I'm
But you
about
picking
gotta
a
it.
think
field.
about it. They scored a touchdown. It's game's over.
Yeah, it's over.
Facts.
That's what
Nah,
I'm saying
I'm
though.
going
And you
for it.
know,
But you kick
Texas
a
got to
yeah,
field
because
score.
goal,
Texas defense is trash, man. Their defense is terrible.
bro.
Hold up. Did they stop Texas?
Oh no, Texas got a field goal, so they can't go
Texas,
for it. Yep.
All Texas got to do is get a field goal and then win, bro.
No,
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 Texas already got
Texas
the
already
field
kicked the
goal.
field goal.
They
they
done kicked the field
Texas
goal. They
kicked the
can't go up
field
the
goal,
other
so if they
field.
kick the field goal, they'll go back into overtime.
Now let's see they going for it. They got balls. Let's
I want
go.
to kick.
Oh,
Yes, sir.
bro, what the hell did that quarterback do, man?
Are you
That was a
serious?
horrible
Interception.
call, bro.
Fire him.
That was a
Fire him.
horrible call.
Come on,
You're
Kansas
gonna go
State.
on 4th down. That's the call you make, and you got a running
Bro,
quarterback on the
come
bench.
on, man.
Like, come
What are
on, bro.
we doing? That was a
That was
terrible
dumb, bro.
play call, bro. What was that?
Hey Rob,
Bro, y'all just gave Texas the game, bro. Come on, man.
Appreciate y'all,
Y'all get
man.
up the field the first play. They
I
suck,
hate
bro.
when that happens, bro. I hate when that happens. You
What's
have the
happening,
game
bro?
on and you do
Bad,
that.
bro. That was terrible, bro.
he's an idiot.
They
What's
should
Yeah,
have
that
happening,
was
Tom?
retarded, bro. Bro, Texas was supposed to lose that game. Come on, bro.
Hey, if
That was
I'm Kansas
horrible.
State playing, I'm cussing out that coach when I get in that locker room.
That was terrible,
Facts.
bro. That was a
Well,
terrible play call.
Arkansas, Florida going to overtime.
Oh my god.
That coach
I
got to
gotta
see
watch
me,
this.
bro.
I gotta
That,
watch this.
that coach got to see me, bro. Ain't no way you on the
That
goal
was
Like
line.
a
And
terrible play call, bro.
you're not
Quarterback
gonna
was
kick
throwing
the
the ball
field
out
goal
his
and that's the
terrible.
play call you call, bro. Like, come
That's what
on,
I'm saying.
bro.
You could have won in double overtime. That's why I said I don't know why they went for it. That was retarded. That was
he
Like,
stupid.
come
basically
on, bro.
gave Texas the win, bro.
They really
Nah,
gave
like
it to
that's
him. You didn't even have to
crazy,
go
bro.
for it,
Like,
dog.
it's not the head
That was
coach, bro.
retarded.
Like, you're not my offensive coordinator anymore, man. That's crazy, bro. Like, what was that?
They really gave him the game. They could have won that game. That was easy, bro. Come on, bro.
It happens all the time.
And the
I was
thing
about
is,
to
they
say,
got
sound
the
like
first. They got the
everybody,
first
sound
drive
like
right by the
everybody
what's
made
the red zone.
Yo,
Hey, Oklahoma had the game just run for a 90-yard touchdown.
Wait, who just
who?
won?
Oklahoma.
Oklahoma just won from what?
No. The first play in the game, they just broke it. Like, was it a 64-yard touchdown run?
who they
Who they
All
playing.
I
playing
know
against?
is
Oklahoma State.
Oh yeah,
OJC.
oh yeah. That's little bro, man. That's little bro.
My teeth hurt.
This is crazy.
Hey, did
They
South
going in
Carolina win?
overtime.
Yeah, they won.
Yeah, they won probably. Yeah.
They won by 10.
Wow, I thought they was losing. What happened?
They was.
Man,
Hey,
all them
some
teams always
First
show
round
up.
of
Beamer,
it's late.
Beamer didn't want to get fired today.
Yeah, funny.
Oh, Beamer.
Boy, he lose that game, he out of there.
Nah,
All I
if
know is
Florida losing these nice jerseys, bro, I'll be mad.
y'all gonna see Jimbo watch. It's gonna be breaking news. Jimbo Fisher fired. They gonna fire his ass.
They ain't gonna even let it on the plane.
They talking about straight
Hey,
football. Play,
hey,
come
while
on,
y'all
go until
playing, ain't
halftime, bro.
while y'all playing, they done that before though. Hey,
Just
that's what
like
I'm
that.
saying. This is what I'm
Michigan
saying
State.
now. Utah struggling with Arizona State, and like they supposed to be some world beaters. I don't be getting that.
Oh, what's the
I said
score? It was
the
24
same
to
thing,
6
coach.
at halftime.
I said
Oh, okay,
Well,
no,
these
okay,
players look
my bad. This
flabbergasted.
okay. This was when it was close. It was 14-3 at one time. What
Oh,
I just saw.
I said the same thing, same analogy and everything. Everybody think everybody's world beaters in the pack, and I don't see it.
What happened?
I know one thing. Oregon go to the playoffs. They're gonna shock whoever they play. Either whether it
Yeah,
be
but
Michigan or Ohio
unless
State.
they play a really
But
good team,
For Oregon to get in, they're gonna have to beat Washington in the Pac-12 championship. Right now, Washington in the driver's seat for the Pac-12 to go to the playoff.
I think Oregon
yeah.
will beat in the rematch. I think they'll beat them because I
So
just feel like
somebody
if
gonna
Washington.
lose at that Michigan and Ohio State game. So,
Yeah, so one of them we ain't got to worry about one of them because they're gonna lose late in the
but if
season.
they lose,
But this the
I don't think
thing.
they
This
just
the
gonna knock them
thing.
out
If
like
it's a
that.
close game, but what they saying is like in the SEC, if it's a close game, they might put both of them in. If the SEC, because the SEC don't look that like you don't feel good putting two SEC teams in there right now, especially the way they
I,
playing.
I don't think Michigan getting in the playoffs if they lose a game, Coach Dre. Especially with what's going on. Like they're waiting for an opportunity to take Michigan out.
At the
If
end
they
of the
lose a
day,
game, they ain't getting in.
if I'm
Now, if
Michigan,
they
at the
lose
end
to
of the
like
day,
Ohio State or
I
something,
don't want to go to the playoffs because they're gonna take the champion. If them
Bro,
boys win, they gonna.
Ohio State gonna drop a game, coach.
I
They're
don't.
not that
so if
good to
it's a
me.
close
They're not
game,
that
would
good
you
to
put
me.
them out if they lose to like Michigan or
Well,
somebody? That don't
I
make
think
sense.
they got
I
the
don't get
best
it.
player in college football on their team. I just don't know, bro. I just
Yeah,
don't know.
Ohio State they're gonna beat Michigan. They might lose to Penn State. They're gonna beat Michigan.
They already
I
played
think
Penn State.
Oh, they did.
I
Okay, so yeah,
think.
they'll beat.
I think they
They'll
already
beat. They'll.
played Penn State.
They beat
They'll
Penn State, yeah.
So you got to think. So it's going to be Ohio State, Georgia, and then the other two teams are going to be teams with more
Florida
than one
State.
loss.
Florida State.
It'll be Florida
Florida State ain't got
State
no
and
loss
Oh,
yet, bro.
Florida
What's
State
that?
for sure getting in there. So I think they're going to win the national championship. I said it earlier.
I don't
So
know
I
about
don't,
that.
yeah,
don't
they're
know
going to
about
win the
that.
national
Yeah,
championship.
they might. It can
They're
happen.
going to win the
It
national
depends.
championship. I don't see nobody
that can take their front seven.
So let's see Florida. Okay. Oh, they almost threw a pick already.
I don't think Ohio State can handle their front seven.
See what I'm saying? They on the 25-yard line. They trying to throw the ball instead of running ETN. That's just dumb.
Bro. I don't get it. That was almost a pick too. If that corner was smart and he just jumped it, he would have picked that.
Graham Mercer's not it, bro. I don't know what the hell
he's sufficient, but when he's sufficient, but a running back that you got, yeah, he can be good because you can play action and do all that stuff, put people in the box because you got ETN, but you be having ETN on the bench.
Okay, ETN got a few yards. Okay, that's good.
What's happening to all my Hawaii people up in the building? Shout out to all my Discord people in the building. Shout out to all the members in the building. Shout out to everybody that's watching right now in the building, man. We just in there having a good time.
We got some Hawaii people in the building, Rob?
Yeah, we got some people from Hawaii up in the building.
I think they might go for the field goal, man, if they don't get
Why don't they keep running with Etienne, bro?
Yeah, they doing weird stuff with
Dumb.
They motioning the man out and everything. I don't know what they doing right now. They tweaking.
He averages 4 to 5 yards a carry.
They're passing the ball.
Hey, look.
They dropped it.
Let me give y'all a funny story about Etienne. So, you know Mike Tyson, his uncle fought Mike Tyson, you hear me?
First down. Oh, he dropped it.
He dropped it. Yeah, that was good coverage.
His uncle fought Mike Tyson. Mike Tyson beat the shit out of his uncle, you hear me?
Hey,
the man name is Trey Smack. His name not commitment. It's Trey Smack.
Don't be surprised if a public commit comes out in the next 24 to 48 hours.
Come on, kicker.
I already know that was kicker. Come on. The whole world knows who it is.
Miss it again, please.
Am I right, Rob? It is a defensive player that's literally been telling everybody on Twitter that he's
the kicker made it.
Oh, King Joseph?
Oh, welcome, King Joseph.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
He gonna commit today or when?
That's a live name, man. King Joseph, that's a live name. I like that name.
Don't be surprised if don't be surprised.
He said he made the field goal.
That's like
he made it.
Let Rob talk. What'd you say, Rob?
I said, don't be surprised if it publicly comes out in the next 24 to 48 hours.
King Joseph with the stack sound so cold, bro.
Hey, but if y'all listen, if y'all want all the recruit news, updates, anything, man, just you know what I'm saying, just holler at your boy, man. We got a Discord, we got a family that, you know what I'm saying. We let y'all know what's up.
We got bills to pay, bro. $25.
Hey, King Joseph just tweeted, "This is the most inspirational, realist, and honest coach I've ever met."
Right, bro.
Yeah, it's over.
Oh yeah, it's over.
You can wrap that up.
It's over. It's over.
It's over.
Oh my God, KJ Jefferson, man. Wait, it's a holding, I think. He's a holding.
He scored?
Yep, it's a holding. No, he didn't score. He got close, but I think it's a holding call. I think he got called back. Listen to
what I'm telling you. They doing that with their quarterback, but Florida can't do it with their running back. That's just stupid.
Yeah, but
KJ Jefferson ain't nothing but a running back anyway.
Yeah, he decent.
Why you couldn't do this 2 weeks ago, bro? You lost the money.
I feel bad for what's it called Arkansas. They might lose now.
Yeah, that's holding.
Yeah, it's over with. First and 20, ain't no way they getting the first and 20. He don't even throw the ball, so I don't see
but all they gotta do is the field goal, bro.
It don't matter.
True.
It don't matter.
They running with him again. Oh, he running people over. Oh my God.
Bro, he's like 240.
Oh my God.
Florida can't tackle.
Can't tackle, bro. Look at KJ.
He went from a first and 20 to a
Get off
first
of me.
and 10.
Get off of me.
That's crazy.
He got a first down, bro.
That is from a first and 20, just ran him over. God. Don't run with him again. Okay, that was a bad. Oh, he's still up.
Hey, Coach J, y'all about to lose.
What the bro? Nah, them boys don't give up, bro. Them boys don't give up, but our defense don't give up.
SEC Network.
That's crazy, bro.
Oh, he didn't.
Those boys is trash.
Nice on ESPN 2. Nice on ESPN 2, join us.
No way that man was still up. Ain't no way, bro.
He wasn't down.
That was wild, bro.
Yep.
He just got 10 yards on that, too.
Nah. I see why they call him Sunbelt Billy now, because that was crazy. I see why.
I think they challenging it.
Call I'm finna get fired, Billy.
I don't think he was down though. If you look at his legs was straight though, wasn't they? Let's see. Let's look at this. Let's look at this.
They running the same play too, bro. They ain't deviating. They running the quarterback dive or whatever that is.
Now, why did
That's
KJ
quarterback
Jefferson look
power,
like
bro.
Jimmy Horn? Why he look like a bigger Jimmy
He
Horn, bro?
ran 14 over.
You hear me, coach? That's quarterback power right there.
Now those
He's
are
not
running back.
down. Hey, Vince, you can see he's not down.
There's four of
He's
them.
not down. He's definitely not down. That was fire. That was fire. That is control, balance, mind. That bro, he did everything there, bro. I ain't gonna lie. He surprised
If
me.
he was down,
Jeez.
he was gonna be down like on the one. They was gonna run the same play again and score. So it don't really matter.
Yeah, it didn't even matter, to be honest. So let's see. All
From
right.
the Billy
Yeah,
Lord.
it might be over here, bro. It might be up, bro. They might just run the ball. They can't stop it.
Hey, K Busy,
Bro, that's crazy.
don't call it yet. Don't call it yet. You want to
Shut up. I'm gonna shut up.
y'all TV ahead of me.
Yeah.
Touchdown! He threw it. That's touch. It's over.
Yo. Why you design like that?
Oh damn, Coach Dre.
That was a nice throw, bro.
Coach Dre.
And y'all said he was a running back. He
Hey,
just threw a dart.
Mizzou just
Sunbelt Billy, baby.
Hey, Mizzou just scored.
Hey, Coach Dre.
Hey, listen.
That was
Hey,
fire,
Zion.
Yeah.
What I tell you about Mizzou, dog? They just scored on Georgia. Guess who scored a touchdown?
Oh, man.
Luther Burden. I already know it.
Luther
That's the
Burden.
star receiver, right?
40
I
yards.
know. Hey, Coach Dre said Marvin Harris is best. I think Luther Burden's the best receiver in college.
Nah, it's Marvin. It's Marvin.
Luther Burden's good, man.
Luther Burden's dog.
He's a dog, but he's not Marvin, man. That's not. You know,
He was
Marvin.
holding him. What the hell?
Oh my god, man, that was. He was holding the heck out of him. He still caught it. That's crazy.
What's better?
That's why I'm
He was holding him and he still caught the touchdown.
That's crazy. That man is insane, bro. Woo, oh my god. Jesus Christ, that was nasty, bro.
Well, Coach Dre,
Mizzou looking well this year.
Right.
Florida
And
lost
they
Coach
lost
Dre,
at
so
home.
what's gonna happen?
At home, so that's
Whatever.
What's going to happen? What's going to happen, man? Them people, man. I bet some people in the stand. In the stands going crazy, man. They might be throwing stuff at Billy.
And it's home game. You lose at a home game.
Hey, them uniforms, water though.
Oh yeah,
nice uniform.
Yeah. They only bring them out every now and then. They need to wear. Well, Billy Billy ain't gonna have to worry about no uniforms because he gonna be on another team.
I don't want that man to be over there no more, man. Hey, they say you ready for him to go, man? Because you
damn, Coach Dre. I got it like that.
That man top for the last hour.
Listen, bro. All I'm saying, listen, bro. They running the quarterback power with their quarterback, and you can't stop it. You got ETN, and they can't stop him. You come out here on the first play in overtime and throw the ball, and Mertz just come on, bro. Man, that's just stupid, bro.
KJ Jefferson don't even look like a dang quarterback, man.
Bro,
God
damn.
damn.
In the league, bro.
Bro, he's 6'4", 240.
That's a big dude. His man,
he gonna be like the dude that played for Florida with Burton, Trey Burton when he gets in the league.
Listen, Sam Pittman just saved his job, and Billy Napier just lost his.
That's crazy, man. They really just lost. That's wild, bro.
All right, Florida State
That
about
was
to.
a nice pass, though.
Hey, how much I want to bet Florida State put up like 60 on Pittsburgh?
Man, that's Pittsburgh, bro.
That no dudes is still talking crazy, huh?
What are you 2-6?
All I want to know is what happened to the team.
The prime, son.
Exactly, Jonas. Like, why they looking so bad after he was talking that crazy? You should have been worrying about his team.
Bro, they're 2-6.
Yeah.
And you can't say nothing about being 2-6. Arkansas was 2-6. You just see what they did.
Yeah.
I mean, they did have the Sunbelt Billy, Coach Dre.
Team, man. They played some good teams. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah, I told him earlier. I said, bro, LSU played against Arkansas. Arkansas will fight you to the death, boy.
Yeah,
How many years did they get you over there?
This is second year.
He might be out of there. He might.
Well, Florida don't play that. Florida don't play that, but they give you about 2.
They ain't got no patience down there in the Everglades.
He ain't even had no full 2. He ain't even had a full 2 recruiting classes come in.
But I told you that's the reason why they putting up with him a little bit because he's supposed to have like top 3 recruiting class right now. But shit,
Hey,
He ain't got no top 3
you get
recruiting
back there,
class,
bro.
man.
Florida wouldn't have nobody.
Bro, listen, you can't win in college without a quarterback, dog.
Those Mizzou
I
jerseys
wouldn't
pretty
say
good.
that.
I ain't gonna lie.
Telling
You
you.
don't need a top quarterback to win in college. You just need somebody who's efficient.
that's all we said. I mean, he got an efficient quarterback, but he won't use the running back that he needs.
Yeah.
Why? I don't
If
know
your
what Georgia
your
doing.
defensive line can beat up somebody's offensive line, which causes them to create turnovers, which puts you in good field position, you can win college football. You can win a lot. That literally is the formula of Alabama.
That's
That
how
is literally
Georgia
how
won.
it's
Man,
how
what is
Georgia
Georgia?
is.
Oh, here you go.
They defensive
They
line
still had to
beat you up
score
so
points
bad.
for Ohio State though, because Ohio State was a
It's
demon
over, dog.
last year.
How tall is
Hey,
he about?
What's
bro,
over?
You about
if
6'2"?
Mizzou,
Good catch. Who's that?
You
that's
see,
King
you see,
That
Joseph.
was a good catch.
you see the bag that he got on, dog.
Louis.
All right,
What
that's all
happened?
I
Wait,
need
who's
to.
that? Who's that? Wait, who's that? Oh,
That's all I
Louis.
need to say.
Louis.
That's
Louis.
all I need to say.
That's
How
wild,
tall
man.
is he? About 6'2". What does he play? Defensive end?
6'5", man.
Defensive end.
Nah, he
That's
ain't no
all.
Yeah,
6'5".
That's
defensive
all
end.
I need to say. You know what I'm saying?
And he an
He ain't no
edge rusher.
6'5".
Yep.
You can look. Cause Coach Nick Young ain't nothing but like 6'2", 6'3". He ain't no 6'5".
Yep. About 6'3", 6'4". That's decent.
Yeah, I would use
We
it.
really got Georgia on lock, man. That's crazy.
Bro, you got
What do
the
you play? Defensive end?
What is Georgia
pass
doing,
rusher.
bro?
Pass rusher, bro.
Are they just running the ball to waste the clock? So that makes
He can
sense.
play tight end or he can rush the passer. He can play
Yep.
both.
He could do
Now,
both.
I want him to replace D-Mac, me personally.
Yeah,
Boy, you
I
hate
do
these
too. I
back.
ain't gonna. Man, it's just like he do be getting held sometimes, but sometimes, man, he just I don't know, man.
He just there, bro. He don't pop off the screen. Like, I don't remember
Yeah,
no great plays he made, yo.
I
Hey,
don't see
hey,
him
Rob,
blowing up somebody, pushing him
hey,
out the
Rob,
way.
you was
Yo,
right about the first half with Georgia. Watch the second half when they come out.
They
bro,
about
I'm
to go
telling you,
crazy in the
bro.
second half. I'm telling you, bro, Georgia about to go crazy.
One thing you could say about it.
Georgia
One thing I know
stacked
about Georgia,
that.
you could score with them in the first half. The second half is when it matters the most. They turn it up.
Because
They
they got
go to
that
another
depth.
level.
Bro, Georgia stacked at every position, bro.
You better get out in the first half and get a lead on them.
You got Dan there put like 20-some points on them, bro, to beat
Like
them.
Bauer's out. Their backup tight end is a 4-star, number 4.
Bro, they got a 5-star freshman sitting on the bench.
Man.
Hey, I'm just gonna leave this picture up here for the rest of the show, dog. So y'all understand what time it is, man.
No, that's crazy, bro.
Who said
I
Wait,
see
they
that?
got
Georgia
Mike
about to get his
Bobo
first
as the
out.
offensive coordinator?
Who?
Look at Georgia. Okay, they gone. Good catch. Oh my god, that was tough. Stuff, man.
Why y'all say he looks small? Look, he's taller than Nick Williams.
He's taller than
He
him, bro.
about
Come on, bro.
6'5", boy.
It's
That's
the
what I'm about.
angle of the picture.
His
Bro,
shoulders damn near the Nick
Yeah,
Williams
bro, you can.
nose.
He's 6'4", 230.
okay.
Okay, see, that's what I say, like 6'4". That's what I thought, like 6'4". He
That's a
can
big
grow taller. You never
rusher.
know. He can
That's a
grow
big
taller when
edge
he go to
rusher,
college.
man.
So he can
They
be
gonna
like
put on
6'5"
20,
That's
30
about
pounds
typical
on him.
size for an edge rusher, though.
But they gonna put 20, 30 pounds on
Yeah, he
muscle.
can gain like
Yeah,
20, 30
for
pounds and
sure,
be
for
good.
sure, for sure. You gotta do that to put him out there.
But look who's recruiting them. You know Salah's gonna be the recruiter for him and the Johnson kid from Florida.
Man, Carson Beck is tripping. What is he doing? He's just not see it, bro.
What did
They
I
got
say,
2 sacks
man?
already. Okay, Missouri. They turning it up.
Stop them from running the ball. Turn Georgia into a passing team. You got a chance to beat them.
Yeah,
He
Joey
should have
listen.
pitched that though. He really should have pitched that. That was kind of stupid. I ain't gonna lie.
That's the formula on Georgia. It's just that simple, dog. It don't get no
They
simpler than that.
smashing that boy. They smashed him in the face.
But Georgia got to stop Luther Burden though, bro.
They ain't got no answer for him. You said put a safety over the top, and he just ran past him. Caught a touchdown on that boy. Stop playing. Stop playing.
Yeah, Georgia's
LB3.
simple, bro. They can run for a few yards and then it's just boring.
LB3 in the joint. Stop playing with him.
Well, Mizzou never been like a trash team in the SEC, bro. They always been in the middle of everything.
Nah.
Some years they've been trash though.
When the
Nah.
last time you see Mizzou been trash, bro?
Bro, Mizzou never even won their division. Never even made it to the SEC
I
championship.
said they all. Oh damn! There go that run game.
But you got to think
Hey,
about
it's
it.
working
They
though.
in the same division as Georgia, though. So,
And
Yeah, so they're not gonna win that.
but Georgia
Never mind. There's a
and
run game.
Florida
They can't
too.
stop it, bro. Come on, Mizzou. What we doing, bro?
If they can stop this,
Oh shit! See that zone blocking? That shit so easy. Though.
damn,
Man,
hey,
look at that. They double team. They coming out, smacking them. You ain't even got to touch. You can touch them for 5 seconds. 2 seconds.
Just get.
That's one of the things.
Let's get them out the way,
That's
bro.
one.
Just get in
That's one
front
of
of
the.
it.
That's one of the
I
things
think-
that I never understood about CU too. Is like
I think
usually when
Sean
you don't
Lewis
have a
need to be
cutoff
watching this
line.
game, man. He need to be watching this game. Run the ball.
You can just put your body there, and they ain't running you over, bro. Come on, bro. They not even gonna try. Yeah, Georgia running through them now. It's over. Yeah, it's over, bro. I ain't gonna lie to you, bro. It ain't even fair no more. They just run them over at this point, bro.
They gonna score.
Hey, Utah
Definitely
putting a
gonna
whoop.
score.
Utah putting a whooping on Arizona State.
Oh yeah, after they lost like that, they had to. That was embarrassing.
Who that? Utah?
Yeah.
Yeah, they lost to Oregon, so that bad they had to come out on all cylinders.
They don't got no TV, bro.
They putting a whooping on them boys.
Yeah, they really ain't got no QB. If they had Cam Rising, I'd say that game would probably.
But Cam Rising come back next year, so we get to see Cam Rising versus Shador in the Big 12.
Bro, how many?
Oh,
Bro,
yeah.
for what? What's the point of him coming back?
Bro, Cam
That's
Rising.
what I'm saying, man. This man been here like 40 years, bro.
No,
he
he
get
didn't.
another red shirt. For that,
Bro,
Yeah, he coming back next year.
he been there
You
for
know he
7
coming
years,
back,
bro.
Bro, you know he not leaving, bro. That's what people think, bro. They not leaving.
Rob, he already said he's coming back.
He probably
trying to be
get
like
him
a
nice
Hendon
little-
Hooker.
You can get him a nice
He trying to be
little.
like Hendon Hooker, bro.
He's gonna get the NIL. But what NIL you gonna get Utah, bro?
Yeah, Utah. He been up there all them years. They give him something.
It ain't gonna be nothing big.
He come back.
Nah, Cam Rising's like one of the top 10 and NILs for quarterbacks.
He come back.
Oh yeah.
He getting that bag.
That's gonna make sure they listen. If he come back, they gonna be in the preseason top 10, bro.
He got the
Right.
Ford. They got the truck deal.
Man, that boy got the Louis bag on.
Trying to tell y'all.
Can't get over it, there.
They probably put a nice little 20 in there for him, a 50 piece in there for him.
Facts. Gave him a little stack. Gave him a few stacks. Gave him a few stacks.
Just a little love.
For free.
A light little 50 year.
You know what I'm saying? Give it to him in the Louis bag.
Nah,
bring
he
him back
didn't show up.
home.
Yeah, but he didn't show up in that bag. They gave him that bag.
That's what I'm
No, he
saying. They
showed up
definitely
with
gave him
that
that bag. Right there. But he showed up with the bag because they already paid for it for him, man.
Hey, I got one question for y'all. Who do y'all think that is walking away?
Well, can't see.
Sam?
I can't see.
It's Sam.
All right. What do you think? You know what do you think Sam's talking about?
I'm about to go to the bank and cash the check.
You know Sam the businessman. He the one who got all the business. He the one who make all the calls. Just saying.
He asked him, did he want
What is 100?
Nah, he asked him,
Gonna get that bread.
you want any fives with that? You want any fives with that? You good. 20s,
Y'all-
50s, you want some fives?
Yeah, y'all ain't reading the whole picture. You feel me? You gotta figure out who that person walk away from.
He like, hey, that boy like he about to take off running.
Yeah.
Yeah, he going to get that bag right away, my boy.
You committed? All right, I'm right back.
What's the bag?
Right back. I got your money right now.
What a bag for Seaton, because that bag.
Hey, seeding bag gonna be crazy, bro.
Hey, we're getting the Samoans.
Steve might be on like a $50,000 a
What
month.
Simone we got, bro?
One of the linemen that Matt brought in today is a guard.
Lincoln.
Oh, that's the whole kid.
Lincoln.
He's like 6'7".
Lincoln
So I know in the NFL, a lot of all of the offensive coordinators set the protection, right? So and somebody said that Pat Shermer was the offensive line coach. So
Yep, he was offensive line coach for a long time.
damn, I wonder how that's gonna work.
No, you don't see how it's lining up, Jonas? It's gonna line up where he gonna be the offensive coach, man. They're gonna bring it up.
I don't think Pat Shermer want to be back. I
Why
he's
not?
doing it because Sean Lewis he's lost the confidence to run the team, run the offense.
So
I think
why
he
Are
did
they
was
running
just
the ball with Carson Beck? What are they doing, bro?
you say what? I mean, he's doing what Dion asked him to do. He's doing what his boss asked him to do. Hey, I need you to come in. I need you to give us a little bit of life on offense. You're taking too much. You know what I'm saying? You know, last week last week was the breaking point for Coach Prime and Shadur.
That
So
was a breaking point.
Pat Shermer's coming in to try to put a Band-Aid over a wound. That's really what
Oh
he's
yeah,
not really
but situational football, time management,
yeah.
and
You gonna
simplifying
that's
the
what I'm
offense.
saying. You're not gonna really see
It's the same play sheet that Sean Lewis used. He's calling plays. It's football.
yeah, you're not gonna really see it just a giant. Everybody thinks it's just gonna be a
It ain't
dynamic
that many
shift in
five
the
wide
offense.
sets. I tell you, I guarantee you that.
Nah,
I don't think
but
they'll do that. I
I
don't think they'll
think
do that as much, but that's still gonna be their bread and butter.
I
That's what
think
they do.
Neely explained it yesterday when he was like, he told him, Coach Prime's gonna sit down with you once. He'll sit down with you twice, and the third time he's gonna have somebody fix it for you. So that's pretty much
Touchdown,
what happened.
Georgia.
McConklin?
Yeah, like what you'll see from Pat Shermer, like I said earlier, you'll see him slow the game down tremendously.
Yeah, it's
You'll see
situational.
him, situational football. You'll see him play. That's the word. That's the terminology they use. You'll see more of a yardage game. If it's 3rd and 4, 3rd and 3, you're gonna run a stretch play to the left, maybe to the right. Might run a counter. Might run a delayed draw. It's not gonna give Shadur the availability to check out of it like Sean Lewis did. See what I'm saying? He's gonna say, oh, he's gonna really have a script, and it might not work the first 2 quarters. Might start coming around the third. It might be a close game. They might win 17-14, something like that. It's not gonna be.
They ain't gonna have a big game.
Yeah, it's not gonna be that 35-44 blood. Type of golf. It's gonna be a real situational football game where if it's 4-3, if they're on the 42-yard line, they're gonna put it off.
Hey,
Yeah, we don't need it to be a high-scoring game. That's what we don't need it to be in the first place.
Your defense.
You can't dictate the scoring on offense. The defense gonna give up the points.
Now you can dictate the time of possession though,
but you can't get no smash on Oregon State.
No, it's not about being smash. It's about being efficient. And this is what I was saying earlier, where I say you're gonna have a lot of guys get pushed back because if you're not efficient, you don't need to be on the football. And the reality is, Dylan Edwards is very efficient, so he's not going to run between in the tackle. So what you gonna have to do? You're gonna have to get to the ball in the flats. It's literally what you're gonna have to do. You see what I'm saying? It's just a numbers game when it comes to football, and that's what I'm saying. Like, don't be surprised if he don't see the football.
Oh, I don't think that's.
I'll watch. If it don't happen this game, so gonna happen next game.
Who you gonna put right there? Willie Gaines, he can't catch at all.
No, you gonna put Dylan Edwards. I'm telling you what's gonna happen. I'm
I don't think
telling you
Dylan has hands like that.
What you got against Jimmy, bro?
Me either.
I don't have nothing against it. I know football and I understand personnel. You're gonna see a lot more Mikey in there. You're gonna see a lot more of him. I promise you're gonna see a lot more of him.
You have the route running skills to separate from cornerback.
Because the reality is
that's why they always try to get him matched up with linebackers and safeties. He can't go against no cornerbacks. They're gonna bully him, bro.
And who you talking about? Who gonna bully who?
Really? That's why they always put him against linebackers and safeties. They don't. If he line up against the cornerback, he is not gonna get the ball.
So okay, let me ask you a question. Let me ask you this, right? Based off the 5 receivers that they have, right? If you had 3 receivers right now, would Jimmy Horn be one of those 3 receivers on the football field?
Yep.
If you
Yes.
For me,
He would be.
Yes.
For me, he would.
I love Amarion Miller, but he's not ready. Yes.
It'd be Travis, Xavier, and Jimmy.
Thank you, Jeddah.
Marion's not ready, bro.
Yeah, only if a Marion Miller was ready, but maybe. But he's not ready right now, bro. So no.
I don't think so, man. Me personally, it would be a Marion Miller.
And Marion, listen, Marion was a high poster. Marion a dog.
You're asking a true freshman.
You're a freshman.
I don't like Antonio.
You're asking a true freshman that didn't play spring ball to do a lot. It's not happening.
I'm not really asking him to do a lot.
If you're asking him to play every down,
have you seen Antonio? He can't get no separation.
Yeah, that's because he's not. That's good. Well, it's
y'all
so
see
much.
Oklahoma State winning?
It's not enough. It's not the space for it right now. He's not designed.
There's a reason why those three are the top three receivers in all categories for the team.
Hey, man.
They're reliable. They're consistent.
He could be better. Yeah, he could be better, bro. But you're not about to take him out.
I don't see it, man. I don't see. I just feel like he's easily replaceable, man. I really do.
Everybody
how though?
Out of all the receivers that you have.
Hey, what uniform USC got on right now?
Huh?
Hey, what'd you say?
So what uniform? They got on? Y'all saw Oklahoma State losing?
Now listen, check this out. No,
Oklahoma State.
now
I mean,
if your slot receiver is only going to run tunnel screens and quick outs, yeah, you could put Caleb Matthews right there and do that. But they not using Jimmy the right way. A slot receiver is not supposed to do all tunnel screens and 2-3 yard routes, bro. That's not how that works.
But that's what he's been running.
They use
the corners are kind of bad, bro.
That's what I told you earlier. I think Pat Shermer gonna send him down the field, cross the middle, deep over.
Okay. So hold up, Jones. That's what I'm alluding to, and that's what I said earlier. I don't know if you heard me say that. He's gonna have to do more to stay on the football field. He cannot stay.
You can't ask him to do more if they haven't given him the opportunity to.
And that's what I get what y'all saying. Don't get me wrong. I'm not disagreeing with what you're saying. I'm in concurrence with what you're saying. I'm saying if he does not do more as a player, like Rob said earlier, he got to get in space. He got to create that opportunity for himself. If he does not do that himself in the last 4 games, he will not be playing next year. I'm telling you, he won't. It doesn't even.
I agree. He's replaceable.
All these dudes that come out of high school.
I'm telling you, he won't play next year. If that literally is the skill set that you bring to the offense, I have someone else that can do it better.
But you don't know that.
They're using him the wrong way, bro. Listen,
He's seen it already.
Think about all his touchdowns. All his
touchdowns
has been 30, 35 yard plays.
Yeah, you've seen one game from one rookie freshman,
and that's what
ready.
I'm saying, Jonas. If he's go ahead, I'm sorry.
They're using him wrong, bro. Like you got to put him in position to succeed, though. You got to put.
And I agree with that. I wholeheartedly agree with that notion.
Jimmy is a big play waiting to happen, bro. You can't put the ball in his hand 5 yards behind the line of scrimmage and say shake 8 people and get a first down. That ain't him. He got to run north and south, bro, not east and west.
And that's the point that I'm making. If he doesn't do more, and y'all saying that Pat Shermer will automatically make him do that.
Last game Jimmy's had 2 touchdowns, but Shador had no time. Jimmy's running right down the seam wide open.
And
so it's not on him what they can do.
I just don't like him doing tunnel screens. Like he had like all those tunnel screens they call for him. None of them have.
Jonas, think about it. If they can only block for tunnel screens, that's what he's getting, right?
Fact. He don't gain yards on him.
That's all he got, bro.
He don't gain yards on him. Why call that shit? He don't gain yards on him.
But that's the only way they can give him the ball because nobody can block and they can't get the ball downfield.
They don't got no
but
time.
That's not true. You have Travis and you have Marion Miller and you have these people making plays in space.
Ooh, when's the last time Marion Miller made a play?
Oh, Marion been running the wrong route since USC, dog.
Miller is slow, man.
He been running.
That's slow. He's just running the wrong routes.
No, he's slow too.
He's not slow. He's not slow.
Even his look at his breakout game.
I'm telling you,
he was ahead of 15 yards and got caught.
That doesn't mean he's slow.
Bro, that don't mean nothing, bro. He's a fucking freshman, dude.
Damn, bro. Like you can't say he's slow from one play because you don't know he ran like 3. He could have ran 3 seams the play before. Like you don't know that.
He got caught.
what I'm saying is this right here, right? USC, the UCLA game was an outlier game. And the reason why I say it was an outlier is because the whole team played bad.
Oregon.
Right? There was no.
UCLA was not an outlier game. The front seven got their ass
whooped.
Shadur
got hurt. Shiloh got ejected. The whole offensive line just gave up because the game was. What I'm saying is, there were no positive points about that game.
The defense
had 5 turns. Yeah, I was about the defense.
Yes, there was.
The defense held them to 6 points.
So if you hold somebody to 6 points,
negative, bro. I ain't listening.
Was 4 over 10.
If you hold somebody to 6 points at halftime,
what was the final score? If I stayed on this,
the final score don't matter. If I'm on that defense, RJ, if I'm on that defense and we get 4 turnovers, we hold them to 6 points the first half, and we don't win the game, that is not on us.
It's not on us.
That I agree with. I'm not saying that what you just said makes a lot of that. I'm not arguing that point. What I am saying is
I've been on the defense that done that.
What I'm saying is, and I'm not saying what you're saying is right, but what I'm saying is this right here. When you look at that UCLA game right now, right, that team gave up. They gave up, and we can't fight. We can't sit here and say that didn't happen. We see it on camera. They gave up.
How's that? That's not an outlier.
Because that's the game they get. Because it's the game.
They got the ass whooped.
Yeah.
What I'm saying is that is the game that Colorado gave up on. They didn't give up on no other game. They gave up UCLA. Are we gonna fight that point?
They gave up Stanford. I'm pretty sure they gave up Stanford.
I got a question. How do you gave up if you're not in that locker room on that staff?
They looked defeated on the
side. They gave up. They gave up the Oregon game after that fake punting was over with.
Even Oregon, they just got beat down.
After that fake punt, after Oregon went up 17, it was over with.
Oregon, they gave up. Stanford, they gave up. UCLA, I don't think they gave up. I don't think they had a chance because their offensive line got blocked. That defense was still fighting. That defense was still going out there trying to make stops. They just run the field too long. Offense couldn't get it done.
I might be wrong. I just feel like in the UCLA game they gave up. I feel like they gave up once Shadur started pounding on the sideline. Once he was upset that these people ain't doing nothing for me, man, they ain't trying to block. I can't do nothing. They asking me to be Superman and the God at the same time, and I can't do it. It's just impossible. I can't do it every day, every down. I can't save everybody.
I think that's your perception of how he felt.
Yeah, bro.
No, he looked on the sideline. The man on the sideline like
that's your perception of how he felt.
Well, it is my perception. I mean,
bro, I don't see what.
Nah, you don't ever see Shadur pounding on the sideline. That's one thing you never see.
That's thinking how you thought he was feeling, but I don't think he was feeling like that.
Bro, sit on the sideline and be mad, but he ain't pouting, bro. Come on, bro. You don't even know what you're talking about.
I mean, so okay, are we talking pouting? Okay, I can't. Everybody's a verbal person. Everybody's doing visual, but I'm saying he's not happy with his offensive line.
All right,
he's not happy with his offensive.
The offensive line ain't happy. They know they playing bad. I ain't gotta tell you.
Was he over there with his
and he ain't just bashing them. He's not bashing them. He's not going in interviews and just bashing his offensive line, bro.
I don't have to tell you playing bad to know you playing bad.
Come on, bro. That's power.
Yeah, I don't think you notice the whole season when he comes off the field, he goes by himself every game.
Even when he scores touchdowns, he gonna sit by himself, bro. Even when he scores touchdown, he gonna sit by himself. He celebrate with them, and then when he go on the bench, he's sitting by himself.
I mean, he might. I mean, they might have something going on. He might mean to talk with his coach or anything like that. We don't know. I'm not gonna go on to all into that. But what I'm saying is, and I just seen it on the sideline, man. The man just was defeated in the UCLA game, man. Got beat up. He had to take shit. They had to put some painkiller medication in it. Just because he was hurting so bad, getting beat up so bad in that game. UCLA really beat that man up. They jumped that man. And then nobody on Colorado except for the defensive side of football, per se, even though they still got scored on. I mean, ain't nobody else.
Bro, you get on the field 40,000 times, bro. You go and get scored on. Yeah. What are you talking about, bro? Come on.
I think Oregon beat him up.
Okay. We understand that's a true statement. I'm not saying that. What I'm saying is right now is what I'm saying is that's okay. Let me slow down.
I'm trying to understand what you're saying, but you're not making sense.
I'm making a lot of sense. What I'm saying is The UCLA game, the offense was beat up. They were embarrassed, and they gave up in the game. Are we going to dispute that?
I don't think they at one point gave up.
That's the difference. That's why me and you
Because
have.
if they gave up, they just would have ran the ball.
I just feel like they gave up. I personally feel like that. If they didn't give
what
up,
did you see that make you say they gave up? Like, what solid evidence do you have that they gave up?
In the game, they couldn't do anything, run or throw. They had no offensive production in the game after a certain point. They literally did nothing.
They had 2 drives, my boy. I'm sorry to tell you, bro. Only 2 drives.
That's it.
So they didn't give up. It's just the offensive line was trash.
Okay,
it's a difference between a team figuring you out and a difference between you giving up, bro. That's 2 different things.
They figured him out after the second drive.
That's what I'm saying. You can't do nothing about that. That's not giving up, bro.
You look at it from a statistical standpoint. Even if they know what you're doing, right? Even if they know what you're doing, you should still put up some type of offensive production. They didn't do anything. They did nothing.
You're right, bro. You're right, bro. You're right, bro. You got it. Let's go on a different topic.
That's why they got a different offense coordinator this week. There's things they could have done, but the offense coordinator didn't do them. So I don't think anybody gave up. Giving up is a lot different than, still trying to score. Giving up would have been just to run the ball forward or every play and punt.
I wish I could get on that. I wish I could show y'all what I see. I wish I could show them, man, because I can't.
Explain it.
They're looking at it from a literal term. I mean,
yeah.
I'm looking for it as an ex-player view.
Maybe
I know when people give up. You can see it in their eyes.
Question is 4.58 fast as a receiver.
A 4.58.
Yeah, if you run 4.58,
it ain't slow.
Depends how you run in space.
That's a lot of receivers that run 4.5, 4.6s and are still cold. That don't mean nothing, bro. I'm sorry to tell you, bro.
Yeah,
that was just a question.
Your 40 speed.
I said
your 40 speed has nothing to do with your availability to get open.
I gave you an answer, brody.
AJ Brown run like a 4.5, 4.6, bro.
Yeah, your 40 speed has nothing to do with your availability to run and get in space. That don't mean it. Nothing to do with that. Anybody that's played football knows that your 40 speed has a lot to do with what people see off tape. On tape, that's what really matters. Because you can run a 4.6 like Jerry Rice would. He ran like a 4.7, and he lead NFL in receiving. So it's like, nah. Cooper Kupp, he had what, 1,500 yards? He ran a 4.6. Now, I mean, you got people like Tyreek Hill who gonna probably touch 2,000. He probably gonna touch 2,000, but that's because he fast. If he was slow, he wouldn't be doing all that.
The Army's really about to get beat up for us. Let me look at the stats in this game.
Me.
Hey, they've thrown the ball a combined 8 times.
So where's Sean Lewis gonna be at? He gonna be on the sideline. He gonna be in the press box.
Yeah, he's still on the sideline. It's just he getting the calls called upstairs by Pat Shermer. Pat Shermer calling the plays, but he's still downstairs. Yeah.
Oh, that's embarrassing, man. You gonna be on the sideline?
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. You might as well just put Pat Shermer down. That doesn't make sense, bro. I guess he could see more upstairs. He could see more upstairs, though, if you think about it.
Pat Shermer, the NFL, all NFL OCs go in the booth, bro.
Oh, they do?
Not all of them.
Except the ones that's head coaches.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
A lot of play callers be upset.
Yeah, the ones that's head coaches be on the field, like Kyle Shanahan and Sean McVay.
McVay, Gruden, Doug Peterson.
Yeah. That's cold, man. I wouldn't even want to be on the sideline, man. I'll tell him put me in the booth.
Yeah, I'd be mad.
I mean, he's still the offensive coordinator.
Yeah, they want to keep everything looking the same.
Man, you still getting paid the same, man. You better go out there. You ain't losing. You ain't getting
got the same responsibilities.
You ain't getting no
bread for free, bro. You getting bread for free, my boy.
I mean, hey, that's the best job in the world. Getting money for free.
Exactly.
You a big boy. You can handle
it.
Nigga grown, you grown.
But the main reason they did that because as a player, it looks the same. Even though he's not calling the play, he's still signaling it in.
You gonna be Josh taking up space on the sideline. Go get you a headset, man. Go stand up in the booth, man.
Y'all think Bishop back this game?
I think everybody's back to see him. Even Juju.
I didn't know.
But are they gonna play though?
Who?
Coach Hart said Juju will play today.
Okay, nice.
He said that last week too, Jada. Come
Yeah,
on.
he did, bro.
He never said that, bro. He never said that.
I don't think I remember him saying that.
Nah, he said that on the pregame show last week that Juju was gonna get some time.
He never said it to us, bro.
He didn't?
Hey, never said that.
3 weeks
My
ago.
boy T Wood starting.
Nah, T Woods might be gone, brother.
Nah, he might. He's gonna play, but
They got Billy and Juju. Oregon State gonna run the ball, bro. We don't need T Woods out there, though.
You don't at all, bro.
We need Billy and Juju.
Boy's gonna hit a 99-yard touchdown if you put him in it, bro.
Hey, man, my boy ain't gonna touch the football field today.
He gonna play. He gonna play.
He gonna play, yeah.
But he ain't gonna play every snap like he did last week, though.
Yeah, that was embarrassing.
I feel like they put 25 pounds on him and give him a whole offseason. I feel like he'd be a decent linebacker.
and they what they're gonna do is he's gonna start the game. Oregon State's gonna run at him, and they're gonna see. They're gonna get good yards, and then they're gonna put Juju in.
That's stupid. That's retarded.
I mean, that's
why not
exactly-
just not give him the yards, bro?
Because you're gonna give him the opportunity to see.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, that really don't make no sense. If you know that's what
That's
the
some
game
stupid
plan
stuff,
be.
bro. Come on, bro.
I'm letting you know what's gonna happen.
Bro, if he stay in and we can pick like that, they gonna score a touchdown. They're not just gonna get yards, bro.
No. Like if he gives up a chunk play, then yeah, he'll be done.
What I'm saying is, if they
Bro, he gave up a 4th and 11.
we get
bro.
what you're saying, but what me and K Fizzy talking about is, if they know they already gonna do that, why not just start the better linebacker? It's all about personnel,
exactly, bro.
Yeah, because
He
it
use it
gives
from
them.
depth.
It's just the reason why they're gonna leave him. It gives them better in the box coverage with
Because he's a
him
better
over
cover
Juju.
linebacker.
Like Juju's not good in coverage.
Yeah, he's not that
He's
good
the
at
best.
coverage either.
Trevor
As a
Woods is the best
linebacker,
linebacker in coverage.
No, he's not. DeMond Kennedy is.
No, he's not. No, bro.
DK is.
You don't think Trevor Woods is the best linebacker in coverage?
I'm not DK. I'm talking about Trevor Woods. Trevor Woods, bro.
Oh yeah, DK is.
Oh yeah.
Trevor Woods ain't that good at covering anyway, bro. He can run.
Oh no, he not. He can't cover his foot with a paper towel. But he know how to be. He know how to be in the right position to make it look like.
But you got an actual good running back that can run
do
routes. No, bro, that ain't gonna work.
I mean, he's not. He got stiff hips, man. But I mean, the reality is, I know we've all played football. We all know people on the football team. They just smart enough to be in the right position at the right place to make it look like they doing something on the football field.
They calling a flag? That was not a flag. Come on, bro. What we doing, man? That was great coverage.
He's made some plays. Don't get me wrong. He ain't no scrub. But
that was embarrassing. A 4th and 11 with a QB, man.
He was right there.
That
He
ain't
could
PI.
make that play.
Yeah, that's not no PI. You better not call him. He grabbing him. Come on, bro.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. He sat there and watched the running back. I don't know if y'all ever done this.
I was a quarterback, bro. Not
He
the
sat
running back.
there and watched the
running
running
back
back
too,
make 2-3 moves and get the first down. He really could have stopped him 5-6 yards behind the line, behind the first down mark. He really could have stopped him if he was going to meet contact. But he just shuffling his feet, look like a deer caught in the headlights. Man got a first down. I said, God damn.
What y'all talking about?
I would have caught that back, man. I was soft, bro. Come on, man.
He gave up that 4th and 11 too.
That's what he's talking about.
Yeah, that's how you know when somebody don't know what they're doing, especially at linebacker. When they shuffling their feet and they just sit
it's 4th and 11. Why? Never mind.
Yeah, I don't know, bro.
It's a new game, new week. I ain't even about to talk about this.
Yeah. Don't even bring that negative. You feel me? Let's think that Trevor Woods gonna get 2 sacks, 3 picks, and 5 tackles.
I hope he do.
No, 20 tackles.
You only as strong as
you know he always
Come
gonna be
on
trailing
now,
somebody.
bro.
You know he always gonna trail somebody. So
We don't live in fantasy land now, though. Come on now. We can expect good things, bro. We don't live in fantasy land, bro. Come on.
Nah, I'm just talking, bro. I don't believe in them at all, bro.
Welcome to your first.
Oh, good stop on there, my Georgia. Y'all freaking.
I wonder how long it's gonna take CU to be a national powerhouse.
Probably a few years.
2 years max.
I think it's gonna take longer than that.
I don't think so.
A national
You know what's crazy?
about the
And
same.
it's top 12 though. I don't think so, man. It's top 12 now. If it was top 4, I'd say yeah, you're right, bro. But it's top 12, so you can get in there. You can lose 2 games and still get in the college football playoff.
So really, with the Pac-12,
you just gotta win your
they ain't gonna have nobody. Coach Prime gonna have a cakewalk each year. He gonna have, because Texas and
Big 12,
Oklahoma, he gonna have a cakewalk.
Yep. They got some good teams in there. We can't.
You still got to get through
I say Kansas
Utah.
State. You gotta get through
So
Kansas State, Utah. You gotta play some good teams, man. Kansas is still a good
by
team.
that time, the recruiting is already caught up, though. The recruiting is already caught up, and he's not gonna have somebody. No, I mean, no. What I'm saying is, by that time, with him cakewalking through the Pac-12, right? That's gonna be his downfall. Is the cakewalk he's gonna have, because by that time, the recruits are already gonna catch up to everything. The people that he getting this year and next year. By the time he starts cakewalking through the Pac-12, right in year 3 and 4.
Big 12?
Yeah, the Big 12. I'm sorry, Big 12.
So
when he started cakewalking through the
powerhouse, you just talk like a national power or just a championship contender, because there's a difference.
Just a championship.
I'm not saying championship. I don't think. Honestly, I hope he gets one.
No, I say national power. Nah.
I say national powerhouse. That's a top
powerhouse to me is somebody who in the top 20 every year, bro. No matter what.
I say that.
Alabama, Georgia, Michigan, Ohio State are the only 4 national powers every year.
What?
Yeah, and championship teams. Championship teams. That's what you're talking about.
It's Michigan.
I was
powers though, like every year consistently in the top 5. That's the national power.
Yeah, that's a better. Yeah, if he's always that.
I don't judge you by that, dog.
That's
if he's always in that.
By that, dog.
Ohio State. He's always in that Ohio State, Alabama, Clemson, year in, year out, 12-win teams, 11-1 teams. That's a national powerhouse. If he's doing that for 5-6 years straight, that's a national powerhouse, right? If he's doing that, he's cakewalking through the Big 12, right? Because he's gonna cakewalk.
All them teams out. Michigan, bro. Michigan ain't won nothing in 20 years. How are they a national power?
But they consistently finish 11-1, 12-0.
So what we playing?
He's saying record-wise, bro. He's talking about record-wise, man.
So what we
But they only been doing that the past 3 years. What you mean consistently?
They done had 7 coaches in the last 20 years. Like, what y'all talking about? Michigan ain't no powerhouse like that.
Well, no, I'm saying ever since Jim Harbaugh.
Michigan had Brady Hoke, Rich Rod.
If anything, I'll say Bama and Georgia. I'll say Bama and Georgia.
Michigan. Hold up, y'all don't want to give Michigan their credit, man. They been
Michigan just started beating Ohio State, bro.
Brady Hoke, Rich Rod. None of them people want nothing, man.
Oh yeah, we agree, but they weren't national powerhouses at that time.
Okay, Brady Cook is
the last
the
last 5 years, Michigan has been a national powerhouse. They've been in the playoffs with.
I just can't see how you say all that. Man, that's crazy. All right, I guess I don't know. I don't look at Michigan as a power, national power. They have good seasons, but I don't know.
Ain't they the most winning football team ever in college football? Hold up, I think so.
What they got to do it now?
But that's what I'm saying. If you talking about if your topic is what they did 10 years ago, you can say the same thing about Alabama before Nick Saban got there. You can say the same thing about Texas before Steve Sarkisian got there. You can say the same thing about a lot of schools, Clemson before Dabo Swinney got there.
But these schools done had years of inadequacy though. And how is a national power? You had 7-8 bad years.
Clemson, hold on. When did Clemson do before Dabo Swinney got there?
Man,
I didn't even know that was
Clemson ain't no national power.
Dabo's been there for over a decade, though, bro. They have like a decade of success. That's the difference. Like Michigan only been successful for 3 years, bro.
No.
Before,
yeah. What you mean?
Yes, they only been successful for 3 years.
A couple years ago, Jim Harbaugh couldn't beat Ohio State, bro.
Couldn't even beat Michigan State because D'Antonio was smoking him. They couldn't even beat Michigan State. Like,
yeah, they was.
Come on now. They was not. D'Antonio was beating Jim Harbaugh.
2-3 years, Michigan was a national power, but nah.
Hold on.
I guess I judge it differently than you.
I mean, everybody got their own. I just feel like can't. I
Oh,
don't see how
Burton
you
hurt,
can't
bro.
include.
Burton hurt. I think he hurt.
Hold up.
Yeah.
Conference teams.
Yeah, Burton hurt on Mizzou. I think so.
Let's see something. They 8-0 right now. They're second in the Big Ten.
Who that?
Michigan.
Yeah.
Hold up.
But before them, Ohio State? It got to be Ohio State.
We said Ohio State.
Ohio State is a national powerhouse, bro. They've been good.
Yeah,
They've been good for years and years and years.
Yeah, they've been good since Jim Tressel.
Yeah, I get what you're saying. Like over time, it's supposed to be built over time, multiple years.
Like you can't be considered a national powerhouse in 3 years of success, and you didn't even win a championship during those 3 years.
And you about to lose your coach, bro. And you about to lose your coach. So all that shit about to start over.
When did John Harbaugh get there? 2016, I think so.
And he probably about to get fired, so all that shit about to start over. You gotta start from scratch.
Yeah, that might be true.
Right, because like you seem to forget, like Jim Harbaugh was on the point of getting fired from Michigan because he couldn't beat Ohio State, and they were finished like 7-5, 8-4 almost every year till the past 3 years. Well, he was almost getting fired.
But 8-4.
Jim Harbaugh's been there since 2015, and I think he's 2-7 in bowl games.
Come on, bro. You consider that a powerhouse?
What you mean? Hold on. I'm sorry. Say it again. I'm sorry. I was looking at something.
He's been there since 2015. I think he's 2-7 in bowl games. I got to look it up, but I'm pretty sure he's only won 2 bowl games.
And like 2 years ago, he was on a hot seat because he couldn't beat Ohio State, bro. He finally started beating Ohio State the last 2 years. But Ryan Day used to mop the floor with him. Urban Meyer used to mop the floor with him, bro.
Oh yeah, I mean, I'm not going to ever fault nobody losing.
He's almost been there 10 years.
You have 4 individuals on the roster going to the NFL year and year. But they have people that wouldn't even start us getting drafted in the 3rd and 4th round. Offensive lineman, defensive lineman,
and that's what you call a national powerhouse right there.
Look, okay, hold up. The first year Jim Harbaugh got there, they finished 10-3, right? The first year. I'm looking at 2017. I get what y'all saying. Are they an elite team? Nah, they not. But you got to throw some sauce on his name, man. He consistently gets 10-win seasons every year. He consistently doing that. He dropping them 10-win seasons every year. That's the only reason why he still has a job. 2017, they finished 8-5. Hold up. Let me look at 18. I'm looking it up right now. That's what I'm saying. Like, am I a Michigan fan? No. But Jim Harbaugh.
Listen,
Jim
keep
Harbaugh,
going. All them seasons ain't 10-2, bro. Keep going.
Oh yeah, my computer moving kind of slow today.
They ain't 10-2. I don't know
what's going on.
4 games like back-to-back years.
Yeah, I know. That's when he was on the hot seat. I know that was the hot seat. 10-3, 2018. He won 10 games.
All those years, he's losing bowl games.
Once again, I can't fault you. I mean, that doesn't mean that you're not a national powerhouse, though. When most teams come in front,
the bowl game is the money.
They lose.
You got to win the bowl game to get the school money.
But the question is, are you seeing other national powerhouses? Now, if you ain't seeing national powerhouses and you losing, then I can't call you. I'll be the first one to admit I can't call you a national powerhouse. He won 10 games 2019. I look at him 2020 right now.
But for the person in the comments, UGA is a powerhouse because they won championships, bro. That's only why.
UGA ain't no powerhouse.
They said because they were trying to compare it to Michigan, basically. And I said they won championships. You can't compare that. No.
Georgia's working on their first straight national topic.
Wait, what?
2020 they went 2-4 because of COVID, because the season was cut short. So he at the minimum he would have because at maximum he could have won 8 games because they played 12 in the season. But like if you going to go to Ohio State, like I say, when Urban Meyer was at Ohio State, I don't care what nobody see. That was NFLU. If you they was sending more people to the pros than Alabama. 12-2 was 2021. They were sending more people to the pros in Alabama. I'm talking about you had people that wouldn't even start in 13-1 2022. And then 2023, he's 8-0. That's what I'm saying. He's had more 10-win seasons than he had anything else. That's a national powerhouse.
Would you consider Texas a national powerhouse?
Not no more.
Man,
Not no more. When Mac Brown was there, heck yeah. Excuse me, I'm sorry, yeah, heck yeah.
You don't think not anymore?
No,
Why
because they haven't
now?
had winning seasons. 2-3 years ago, they finished 5-7.
But that was like the one.
That's crazy.
Would they go the year after?
I think like 7-5.
And then what happened after that?
That's been average.
I think 6-6. They Texas
That's three.
has been
That's,
mediocre.
I mean, where did they go last year?
I think last year they went 8-4.
And this year, what they 8-1 now, or did they win or lose?
I think they lost one game. I think they lost to Oklahoma. Yeah, they lost to Oklahoma.
So would you consider Oklahoma a powerhouse?
This is y'all gotta listen to me when I'm saying this because it might not make sense, but hear me out. For the body of work that Bob Stoops has done, Lincoln Riley, and this new Brent Venable, yes.
What?
Because they have consistent. Yeah, and
I consider both of them schools powerhouse.
So you said Oklahoma's a powerhouse, right?
Yeah, those are blue blood.
Yeah,
because Oklahoma had Bob Stoops, then they had Lincoln Riley for about 5 years, but the whole time they had Lincoln Riley, they finished 11-1.
Yeah, Lincoln Riley had some good years. He just ran into Joe Burrow.
Bob Stoops, I don't think he ever had a losing season as Oklahoma, and if he did, it was once, maybe twice.
Probably the last 2 years before they fired him.
Yeah, you see what I'm saying? And he didn't even get fired. He stepped down for Lincoln Riley because they knew he was going to get rid of him eventually. They wanted Lincoln Riley in that position. They wanted a younger coach. So he did the best thing. I'm going to go ahead and retire. He ain't been in a coaching sense. But what I'm saying is, if you look at the body of work that Bob Stoops did, Lincoln Riley, and Brian, what's his name?
Brett Venables.
Brett Venables. When you look at the body of work that they did in that time frame, they were a national powerhouse. They never, and I wouldn't even say prime. I would say they had more 10-win seasons than they had mediocre seasons. I ain't saying losing. I'm talking about 7-5, 8-4.
So your criteria.
Powerhouse?
Huh? You say what? I'm sorry.
LSU.
If that's one team, that's a better argument than Michigan. And to say Michigan is not, but to say LSU is, but Michigan not, doesn't make sense.
How?
LSU's had more.
My last 3 head coaches.
Hold on. What is your criteria for
the last 3 head coaches won a championship? What you talking about?
Okay, that's what I'm saying. Hold on. That's what I'm saying. That's why I said that. That's why I was going to say this is probably a better conversation on if they are or not than Michigan. Because LSU had seasons where they were 5-7, 6-6, 7-5. Right? Michigan has not had that. At no point in time.
Since when? Since when?
Since John Barnhart got there in 2015, which is almost a decade. We won off from a decade. They have never had.
We won, and since then, LSU won 2 championships. So what you talking about?
And that's what I'm saying. But okay, now that's what I'm saying. They've had more mediocre seasons than Michigan has. Just because John Harbaugh is not a winning coach in the playoffs does not mean that Michigan football is not a national powerhouse. Because more teams take an L to Michigan than they do to LSU. That's a fact in the last 10 years.
Is Penn State a national powerhouse?
Yes. Are they national contenders, championship contenders? Hell no.
Well, hold on. Yeah, just not gonna let that slide. You said Michigan been getting more wins than LSU in the last 10 years?
Yeah.
So you're only going off 10 years of body of work.
That's crazy.
Michigan is the most winning football team ever in college football. I'm not 100% sure of that, but I'm about 90% sure because I read that somewhere. So we can take the whole wins and L's out of the equation. The last 10 years of body and work. more people have took an L to Michigan than they have to LSU.
Bro, the last
Now
10
that's
years,
also
listen, check this out. The last 10 years, LSU only had 1 6-7 and 1 5-5. What you talking about?
Yeah.
Michigan has
It ain't never been. You only had 2 losing seasons in the last 10 years.
Michigan has never had that. That's what I'm saying.
But what you got?
And I'm not even a Michigan fan.
We got
I'm a Texas fan. That's what I'm saying. I said this earlier. Every time LSU has an offense,
so isn't that the deal breaker?
Man,
isn't that the deal breaker? Because like Michigan, listen.
I'm gonna say yes.
Hold on.
I'm gonna say yes.
Let me check. Hold on. Wait. I'm about to pull up Michigan because I'm looking at LSU right now. They was the last 10 years with this 24. So the last they was 8-5, 9-3, 8-4, 9-4, 10-3, 15-0, 5-5, 6-7, 10-4, and right now they 6-2.
That's what I'm saying. Michigan, most losses Michigan ever had under John Harbaugh is 4 losses. 4. That's what I'm saying. More teams played Michigan and took an L.
That's not true. Michigan finished 8-5 in 2017, bro.
Let me see. Let me look at it because I might be wrong. Let me look at it. I'm on the Michigan.
They finished 8-5 and they were 5-4 in the Big Ten in 2017, bro.
Yeah. So, but even if you look at that, right, that's the most losses that Jim Harbaugh has taken.
It was 5-7 when he got there. 2014,
2017. I mean, he got there 2015, I think.
Yeah, he got.
He got there 2015.
2015. That's what I'm saying. But even if the statement doesn't change, more teams have taken it. Now, we also have to figure in the SEC has been a lot harder to pick teams. But more teams have taken an L in Michigan than they have to LSU. Now, your question was, is LSU a national powerhouse because of the championship? I gotta say yes. But when you ask the question of was Michigan a powerhouse or not, that question is more geared towards LSU than it is Michigan. That's my point. Because, like I say, if we look at the body of work, most people come in front of Michigan, they're taking L's. We can't dispute that. Now, you go in the playoffs, they might get blown out.
Bro, you
losing
you play Purdue when you playing Purdue and Northwestern.
That's what I said. I said now that comes into
Indiana and all that. Come on, man. What we doing?
Yeah, I can't. Hey, we can't. Hey, I said that. I just said that. Now you look at the division. The conference. You might say, well, they ain't playing nobody. But we gotta say, every year they look like they coming in. They look like they gonna touch 10 wins.
The last time LSU played Purdue, they beat Purdue 67-3.
Is Notre Dame a powerhouse to you?
That's crazy.
Ooh, man, y'all get me with these questions. I'm gonna say
I guess the criteria for powerhouse it can vary depending on what your opinion of certain teams are. That's why I'm wondering.
I would say a 10-year body of work.
But a 10-year body. I mean, 10-year body. You gotta think like a 10-year body of work. Like I consider Texas a powerhouse. Texas in the last 10 years, I feel like 10 years ain't good enough to really consider somebody a powerhouse.
Why not?
Texas is a blue blood. Meaning
they by nature
5-star recruits.
By nature, they're going to be a powerhouse. Oklahoma, same. I mean, those schools are. That's what I'm saying. Like you can't really.
It's a difference. Like I would say, like okay, I mean, I know this is a different sport, but it's the best example I can give. Right? Please bear with me. I know y'all gonna say that has nothing, but hear me out. UCLA for basketball is a blue blood school. But are we asking? But if I ask you,
I can agree with that. I can agree with that. UCLA is the
everybody on this planet would say no.
I can agree with that.
Are they a powerhouse?
Yes.
I would say the only reason I would say yes is because their program is still relevant even when they're bad.
And yeah, they constantly push people in the team.
But UCLA hasn't won an NCAA championship in basketball in how long though?
Well, okay, give you an example. KU is considered a basketball powerhouse. When was the last time they won? They ain't won that many championships in the last 20 years. They won like 2 or 3. So
But
it's like
how many
I've
LSU
seen
won in the last
Kansas
20
win
years?
more than I've seen UCLA win. I'll tell you that.
Hey, y'all, hey, you want to know what's crazy? Speaking of Kansas, bro, their coach got a lifetime contract.
and I'm from Kansas.
Oh
That's
yeah,
crazy.
what's his name? Coach Self, he got a lifetime contract.
Yeah.
Boy, man, I need to get some of that white people, man. Boy, I need to get some of that money, man. You get lifetime contracts, can't be fired. Man, I need to. Boy, I say that's like the chick from Disney.
How that go though?
She
Like,
literally has.
how that go?
She
Like,
literally. Man, I don't know how that conversation even. How you even put that in works? Like
how much
that's like the
I'm
chick from
getting?
Disney.
Like, how much I'm getting?
Man, you looking at least even if you make it $2 million a show, right? Which is I would say when I say a show, I'm talking about a year, right? If you make it $2 million a season and you can't be fired, man, I don't care what nobody say, man. You got
Even if I do fire, even if I do get fired, I still got a lifetime contract of $2 million a year for the rest of.
No. As long as your contract end when your term end. If they could, I'm pretty sure if Bill Self was to do something egregious that brings harm to the university, they can get rid of him. But like now that chick from Disney, she got it in her contract. No matter what, she can't get fired from Disney. Only way she can get fired from Disney is if she gets voted out as the CEO of Disney. That's crazy. It don't matter what she do, what she say. Nothing can touch her money as long as them people vote and say that she deserved that spot as the head of Disney. Man, that's crazy.
Ooh, we're putting up a fight.
Ooh, man. To me, I don't even if I'm a person, and maybe because I'm the brokey in this position, I'm not really the person that really can make this decision. But there's no way you would convince me that I should give you a contract where you can't get fired. How would you even unless you just made me that much money? Like I would say a person that can't get fired, somebody like Steve Kerr. Steve Kerr is somebody who can't get fired. You done brought me billions. I don't care what nobody say. You brought me billions. I ain't gonna fire you. We'll have a long talk about how you need to step down and let somebody fresh come into the league. But I ain't gonna fire you.
Like
do that. Yeah, I can't. Like Pop will never get fired. But we'll have a long talk. You know what I'm saying? I might give him, I might throw him a bag underneath the table. Hey man, I'm gonna give you $10 million, man. Go on, slide back.
But check this out. Bill Belichick might get fired.
He don't have that contract though. And I'm gonna tell you the truth. The difference between Pop and Bill Belichick is Pop has always been liked around the league. He's always been liked for his players. Now every player ain't gonna vibe with him like Steven Jackson said he didn't vibe with him. But for the most part, most people have an admiration and respect for Greg Popovich. They do not have that same energy or vigor towards Bill Belichick.
Yeah, they all hate him, bro.
A lot of players would tell you right now. That's one of the reasons why Gronk retired. He got tired of that man. So that's the biggest difference between them two. Now, should he get that same treatment? Yeah, and for the most part, he getting it. But the NFL, it's a little bit different from college. It's a whole lot different, man. When people stop showing up to them seats, your stadium start getting. You got 100,000 people stadium, and it's only 35, 40,000 showing up. You're not getting none of that playoff money. Yeah, it's time for a new direction. That's their favorite. Huh?
They want that playoff money.
Yeah, they want that playoff money, man. They want that them right. They want that the broadcasting right money coming in from them channels, them Fox and ABC, not say Fox and CBS. They want that money.
Man, Missouri coach going.
Before anything, we love you, Bill. You gave us 6 Super Bowls. You've been there 8 times. But man, money talk, man. Money come first. Now college, it's a little bit different. The coach can keep a team relevant. Not so much the player, but the coach.
In college, the coach is bigger than the school. In the NFL, the coach is not bigger than the
Exactly. Like Nick Saban can go 6 and 6.
Nick Saban is Alabama. Nick Saban is Alabama.
Alabama.
Nick Saban is Alabama. And they got a damn good basketball team. But when you think of Alabama, you think of Nick Saban.
But I'm gonna show you how much Alabama would not get rid of Nick Saban. Alabama can go 6 and 6 for the next 5 years straight. and yet you would have every ESPN analyst talk show say they would do the Dallas Cowboy effect on the Alabama Crimson Tide. This year they got it. They got a number one. They got a number one defense. They got this player coming back, that player coming back. Nick Saban knows what to do in crunch times. Every year that would be the conversation.
I'm about to put that belt on him tonight. I'm about to put that belt on him tonight, though. This watch tonight. We about to put that belt on him.
Oh yeah. I believe this is one of them years that LSU beats Alabama. They don't have the offensive ingenuity that they had with Tua and
them killer receivers.
Jones.
They ain't got the receivers though.
They ain't got none of that either. And they ain't got the offensive line. LSU
last couple of years they kept 4-5 NFL receivers on the team.
Yeah, that's not. Yeah, they going. This is one of them. This is a down year for Nick Saban. That's why I said watch Malik Murphy. I'm telling y'all right now. He either going. It's two schools that I see he can go to. Right. He either gonna go to Michigan or he gonna go to Alabama. Because that starter from Michigan, he a senior. This is last year because I think he came from Notre Dame. Right, he a senior. Watch it. Malik Murphy, he gonna end up going to one of them two schools, and they gonna offer him that bag too. If he was smart, I'll go to Alabama. Real talk. Because it don't make no sense not to. You're going to be riding the pine for free. Or you can go somewhere and get a bag. That don't even make no sense.
Jonas, what time is that Alabama game?
What time is that game, bro?
Like 30 minutes before the CU game.
Okay. I was going to stream one of them. I think I'll stream that one before the CSU game.
Yeah, we about to take it to the ass.
Hey, Pitt is tied with Florida State still.
Yeah, 7-7, but they keep on getting stupid penalties, so they took number 24 out.
What you say, Obi?
Hey, Utah beat the brakes off of ASU.
I told you they needed that get back. They need that get back, bro.
To be honest, man, I think if any game, the last 4 games that Colorado can win, I think this is it. I don't think they're gonna beat nobody else. If they don't beat Oregon State, they lose to everybody else. This is a pivotal game.
I don't think that. I think they could beat Arizona and Wazoo.
Oh yeah. Okay, well I apologize. They still got Arizona on the roster.
Yeah. Arizona playing good, but I feel like they kind of like overachieving type shit.
And then Wazoo underachieving right now.
I thought they had Washington State, Washington.
Hey, Washington State playing bad too, though, bro.
Yeah, that's why I said they actually got win 3 of the next 4.
They still got Utah. Cause they got 4 games left. They got Utah, Arizona, is Washington, and Oregon State.
Washington State.
Yeah, I wouldn't say Utah. Utah we probably gonna lose.
The defense got to win this game. The defense got to win this game.
It's a stretch for y'all to finish 6-6. I'll say that.
Defense definitely got to win this game,
bro. They got to stop the run.
Y'all don't think it's a stretch for CU to finish 6-6?
No, it's not a stretch. Well, we are 4-4 right now, so that's not really a stretch.
It's reasonable. We 4. It's reasonable.
You can still go 4-8. That's what I'm saying. It's reasonable. Yeah.
Would you say that's the best y'all can get, or would you say that's the bottom of the barrel?
If they win this game, you could say you could add one more win, but probably not though.
So you saying 5-7 is the season?
Yep, it isn't. It really depends.
6-6.
I'm saying like
2 of these next 3 we got, bro, for sure.
Yeah, I'm saying if they win this game, which is probably very unlikely, then they have momentum and they probably win 2 more games. That's it. It'd be like
they said there's more celebrities at this game than there was at USC.
So
really?
Wow, that's surprising. USC, Hollywood.
If y'all lose this game, what do y'all think y'all expectation is for the rest of the season? Do y'all think y'all can beat Arizona if y'all lose this game?
Yeah.
Do you think not? Y'all think? Do you think they'll beat Arizona if they lose this game? Because what we thinking, what's going to really happen is two different things.
I think they can. Like Jonah said, I think Arizona's overachieving right now.
Okay.
Yeah, I will say if they put up a fight, even if we put up a fight against Oregon State, that gives us hope. If you can keep them,
we're not going
to a good score.
Oregon, what is Oregon? 13th in the nation right now?
Yeah. Wait, which Oregon State? I think they're 16th.
Yeah, Oregon State 16th. Yeah, they're ranked like we're playing like a non-ranked opponent.
Yeah, it's a good team.
What you mean?
Like Oregon State.
We talking about Oregon State is like a top 15
team. 6-2, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah.
They got the same.
That's what I'm saying. If y'all lose a day, I think y'all don't win no more the rest of the season. There's a very good chance of that happening.
That's on the board.
It's on the board, but I don't think it will.
It's on the board. If we lose the day, it's on the board.
So if you had $100, right, and you could only pick one of the two, Colorado winning another game, or Colorado losing the rest of the season, which one would you take?
Winning another game.
I'll win another game because at least you can be 5-7. That's not bad.
Like I don't see them losing.
I don't see them losing all the rest of these games, bro.
Yeah, I don't see them losing 6 in a row.
No, it's only 3 months. Only 4 more games.
Yeah, they lost the last 2.
That'd be 6.
So you saying okay. I get what y'all saying. I'm. It might sound pessimistic as hell. I would put my money on the fact that they wouldn't win no more games. Because I feel like everybody knows what you do. I don't feel like
we're trying to run away from that now. You saying that, but we're not trying to do that that much. Oh my God!
Pat Shepard really can't change the offense that much to where it really would make a dynamic difference.
He's not changing the offense. He's changing the play. So say the scheme. He's changing the scheme. He's changing the amount. We're basically changing the amount of times that we pass the dang ball, bro. It's as simple as that.
Well, I'm
changing the way we attack, bro.
Yeah, I already know that he's not going to change.
You can't change the plays. The plays are the plays.
The whole play.
You can't change
the plays. It's not the plays. It's the scheme.
He's changing the way we attack. He's changing at what position on the field do you call which play?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I get all that. I'd say that earlier. He's not going to really change too much. He's going to play situational football. That's what that's going to be.
We don't need to change that much.
I don't think he's going to see a lot of tempo either. I think he's going to take his time, get into the right play, and be productive. Eat some clock.
I just believe that people would probably make more money right now. The line was, would Colorado win another game, or would they lose the rest of their games? I think people would win more money with them losing the rest of the games. Because it's
that'll be higher odds. So that means it's less likely to happen.
Really? Would it be higher?
That's the only way you'll win more money off of that bet if it's less likely to happen.
Yeah, if it's just likely to happen, you're not gonna make no money.
You ain't gonna win that much money off it.
It's hard to lose 6 games in a row at any level. Eventually, you're gonna sneak one out because your team's not that bad. It proved that it can hang with people and win and score points. You just got to put people away, which running the ball does. Like Jonas said, they run literally 2 more run plays, or they have 2 less incompletions and they win that game.
Bro, if we ran 2 more run plays against Stanford instead of 2 less passes, they don't have enough time to drive that game.
Yeah.
2 more plays.
That 97-yard touchdown would have not happened. Oh, trust me, that would have not happened.
No, not even that. I'm talking about the last drive when they drove down the field. You don't have enough time to do that.
Facts. It's crazy though.
That situation.
It takes a few minutes.
That situation. That's what I'm talking about. That situation in football.
Now, trust me, if we had Pat Shurmur at that time,
he would have ran the ball 3 times in a row. You'd have made him punt.
Game too.
I'm gonna have to punt.
You think about the last play we go for
it, punts, bro. I'm not about to throw the ball unless I really have to.
That 3rd and 7 to Travis, you run the ball, you eat up more clock. You eat up another 40 seconds. They don't win the game.
Exactly. Hey, Jordan Travis. Oh, yeah, Travis.
Is it
Right
simple?
now, right? They don't have all that.
Is it
Go ahead.
simple?
I'm sorry. Paul.
Is it simple shit like that?
I was looking at right now. Oregon
They
State
ain't
is
got
favored by
Keon
14
Coleman,
points,
though.
and Arizona is favored by 3.5.
Yeah, they're gonna be favored by points, bro. That's just how that works, dog.
Arizona favored by 4.
4x4.
Every team that we play gonna be
But
favored
you
by
know that line
points.
gonna change though. That line gonna change
Depending on what tonight
because
look like.
everywhere else,
Yeah, it's depending on
yeah,
how it look. If the line look decent, then we can do something. We can do something with that. Decent,
yeah.
like
Like
we
I've
just
been, I'm
need
only
decent.
on one website. Yeah, because only one website got a line
I
for
don't even
Arizona.
care if they give
Everything
up
else is
5
not.
sacks. Just don't let the man get hit 25 times.
Exactly. And I don't think we gonna.
Yeah.
I think we gonna limit the passes because Shadur's kind of hurt, so you don't want to force him to throw the ball.
If anything, this is the game they're gonna win and win in dominant fashion is because they have talent to win. The problem is the offensive the scheming doesn't work. So if anything, like I said, they have a chance to win. They have a chance to win today. And I mean,
Yeah.
if they,
I wouldn't say
I'm not
dominant
saying
fashion since a top 16 team. Can't say that, but I say like a
I would
good
say
game.
dominant
Yeah.
fashion. I would say dominant
Yeah,
fashion.
I
Like
would. If you win the game against the top 16 team, that is dominant
That's
fashion.
dominant
That's
because
dominant.
hypothetically you already starting the game off down 14 points.
Yeah, you supposed to lose, so
yeah,
that is dominant fashion. You're right. Yeah, all right.
I would say because the reason why I want to say today, if this is the game to do that for, right, is the problem was never them getting in the end zone. The problem with them stop. The problem, I know this sounds crazy as hell, but it's just the truth. It wasn't them even stopping the other team from getting in the end zone. It was
Yeah.
you giving the team the other chance to score when you shouldn't have, right?
Yeah.
Which is time of possession, which is you managing the clock, which is you slowing the tempo of the game down. If you up by 28 points,
Don't go
there
for it
should be
on
no
4th and
reason.
6.
Yeah,
If
there's
you
no
up by
reason for they
21, don't go for it on 4th and 6.
Yeah, that's what I mean by that. They just giving the team the opportunity to score the football. Like it doesn't necessarily. It's always because it goes on the defense. But it's. I hope y'all can understand what I'm saying is. Don't give them time. Don't give them multiple opportunities to put points on the board. You see
Yeah,
what
that's
I'm
what we
saying?
saying. We
If you
saying the same thing.
yeah, don't give them 4 times in a quarter. Give them 1.
Yeah, give them 1
See
and
what I'm
2,
saying?
2 max.
Yeah, give them 1. Give them 1 crack at it. You know what I'm saying? Don't give them 5, 6 times in a quarter. That's how you lose. That's how you lose like that. But if you can hold it, you can control the possession of the game. You know what I'm saying? Take each play, take 20 to 30 seconds to run your play. Right.
That's what you're going to do. Shador ain't going to get the play call until they got 20 seconds on the play clock. By the time they got the play to everybody and they line up, it's going to be down to 5, 6 seconds.
Well, you don't want to do that too much because you
and that's the only way to offset that up tempo shit, man. You got to give them the play late, not too late,
well,
but give it to them in like 20 seconds.
Yeah, because because only 25 seconds on the clock.
That's what I'm saying. Give it to them at 20.
No, it's 40.
Oh, it's 40? Oh yeah,
Yeah, it's 40 now.
That's 40. You can waste that clock all day, my boy. You can waste a lot of
it was 40.
It's 40 seconds.
And that's what and listen, it is 40.
Okay.
That's the point I was making. That's the point I was making with the Stanford game. I said if the play clock is 40 seconds, it take you 7 to 8 seconds to run a play. You really can run a minute of play off the clock.
Exactly. You can waste the
You
whole
just can't
clock just from
substitute.
sitting there and waiting.
You substitute, you should.
Even when you punt the ball.
You can run 50 seconds of play, bro. You can burn 50 seconds of clock in one play.
You can run the clock when you punt the ball too. Many teams do it. They wait until it's like 1 second left, timeout. Like, come on, man, you can do that all day.
And that's what I was saying. If we would have did that 2 times, bro, versus Stanford, we would have won that game.
That's game.
That's game, bro.
That's bad. It's just bad coaching, man. That was bad.
But you know, you live and you learn, bro. It's the first year prime learn. This is rookie year, dog.
You can't blame him. It happens.
Because I've been telling you, like, man, I've been telling people, like, man, he a good coach. Yeah, he a good coach. But this is a step up, bro. You're not going against the SWAC, dog. You're going against some real gurus, dog.
Yeah, real dogs.
But number one, you
Players
going.
even if y'all players even, you still can get out coached.
The issue is
Oregon
they don't
State
understand.
Oregon State don't recruit top 10 draft recruiting classes.
They can still beat you.
They'll beat you because they got good coaches, bro.
Coaching. Exactly. It's like any team, yeah.
Utah don't have top 10 recruiting classes, but they develop their players and they got good coaches. And they'll beat you with their coaches.
Same with the Kansas State team. They ain't have all the 4-star, 5-star. They had 3 stars. Still developing.
Them dudes been there 3-4 years, man.
A lot of the Utah players, the reason why Utah players have a lot of stars, a lot of them play baseball, so they don't get to go to camps.
Oh, okay.
And then, so when they get them, like a lot of them are baseball players. You know, the big dudes are not, but a lot of them are baseball players.
So so what you mean? Like what position? Like all
Like they're quarterbacks and they're like Cam Rising was a baseball player too. Like there's a lot like on the West Coast, a lot of kids play baseball and football because you play baseball all year round out here. Unlike where you like on the East Coast it gets cold, it snows. So a lot of the West Coast kids, if they don't play just football, they don't go to the camps, so they don't get the stars.
Man, hey, Law Dog in the chat? I can't see, bro.
I don't know.
17-14, they Oklahoma is losing.
He was supposed to bet on the LSU Alabama game.
Mm-hmm.
I ain't seen him today. That's why I asked.
Oh, Pitt gone. Let's go, Pitt. That's what I'm talking about.
Missouri putting up a fight, dog.
Yeah, they is? I didn't see it. They say it was tied at 10-10. I saw that.
They better have that depth.
Pitt putting up a fight, too.
Listen, they better have that depth in the fourth quarter. Kirby going to run that ball.
Yeah, he's going to run that ball all day.
Kirby, wait for the fourth quarter to run it down your throat, bro.
So that's really the only thing that they beat you with depth.
We beat Bama tonight. I got my eyes on Georgia, dog. I'm telling you. I ain't worried about nobody else.
You said the only thing Georgia beat people with is depth?
No, I'm saying they're a good team, but they beat people mostly with depth. They have great players on the bench. Depth.
They'll beat you off a punt return. They punt return is a walk-on.
They have great talent, man. That's what
they
have.
I just said that. I just said they have great
pretty
players.
much the same thing.
Depth,
Yeah, 5-star after 5-star after 5-star.
That's all. That's all they need is talent.
That's depth.
You're gonna win.
Once you stack 3 top 5 recruiting classes on top of each other, your team got depth.
That means if their top receiver goes out, the guy that's coming in is still just as productive.
It's the main reason why you have depth. Somebody get injured. Depth. Right there.
It's hard going to Alabama.
Right? If Kendall Milton goes down, Edwards is just as good.
Exactly. Depth. Everything is depth. Bro, oh my God. Pitt is going crazy. They mossing these boys. Jesus.
Say, on another note, Michael Jordan gonna be the best man.
They spiked it. Wait, what? Why didn't they stop the clock?
Wait, the best man for his son?
Yeah.
That's awkward.
There should be 11 seconds on that clock. They trying to cheat.
I think it's crazy that the same lady that used to babysit him as a kid.
What happened?
Michael Jordan's son marrying Larsa Pippen.
Huh?
That nigga Mark is a weirdo, dog. All them women out here, pick the old ass woman, man.
She don't look old though.
She old, bro. If she was married, this guy, then she old. She still got the man's last name.
That's crazy. Now that's
she still got his last name.
Yeah, she still got his last name. That's wild.
He's 49 years old.
That's insane. He marrying a 49-year-old
Hey,
woman.
believe she's gonna be Larsa Jordan.
And Marcus goof ass asked his dad to be the best man. You know?
I bet his dad said, yeah,
I mean, if you see her, Jonas, she don't look 49 at all. Not even close.
I'm looking at her now. She don't look 49. But her son was playing for Vanderbilt 3 years ago, though.
Vanderbilt?
Yeah.
And they should. No, they weren't close to kicking.
For
You okay?
What the coach name over at Vanderbilt?
I almost got it.
The black Stackhouse. The Pip.
Jerry Stackhouse
was playing for Jerry Stackhouse, bro.
Oh. Guys on the where's the other on Lakers?
Who that?
Scottie Pippen Jr.
I don't know. I know he been in the league for like 2 years though.
Yeah, he was on the Lakers for a while, wasn't he?
Yeah, I think he got moved down to like the G League. He ain't on no active roster, NBA active roster.
Well, he talking about his son?
Pippen Jr. Yeah, he not on the NBA active roster this year.
Yeah, I ain't never seen him, so I ain't think he was that good anyway.
He's in the Lakers. He's on the Lakers G League team.
Yeah.
There's nothing wrong with that. As long as he ball out, he can get back on the NBA team.
It's hard though. He's gonna have to be in the G League, dropping 35 a night for that to happen.
Yeah, he's gonna have to. Facts. There's a lot of people that sit in the G League.
Yep. A lot of talent in the G League. A lot of talent.
What's his name was saying the G League? Waste of time.
I can't believe Kansas State.
Mikey Williams. Who was saying
that's
that?
Mikey. Bro, Mikey Williams not even in play. Bro, come on.
Don't talk about my bro.
I ain't talking bad about him. I'm just saying, bro. He's not even. He can't
my little bro.
Right now,
He's
getting it work. Play right now,
he's
bro.
getting it work done.
No, what did he do? I forgot.
They're doing him wrong, bro. They trumping up the charges.
He didn't do anything wrong.
I feel like that was just I'm just saying. I feel like he was just protecting himself. That's what I feel like he was doing. But everybody when they escalated talking about
bought a house way out of the city, so nobody can bother. Nobody can, just show up. And these hating kids from across town showed up, talking all this mess, talking what they were gonna do, and he protected himself.
Man, and then they won't say that. They gonna bring a bad narrative, but they gonna be like, oh yeah, there was a pregnant lady in there. Oh my god, man, nobody care.
Like they were on his property. It don't matter what.
Exactly, it don't make sense, but it is what it is. They gonna do whatever they want to. The people that suing them is broke. That's why.
Hey, does California have like that stand your ground, like Florida and Texas? Do they got that stand your ground?
I don't think so. Lost his NIL deal with Puma or wherever he had. Was it Puma?
Yeah, Mikey's had that since he was 9th grade.
I had that hurt, bro.
I see him all the time. He'd be in the hood with his Lamborghini. In a Lambo truck. Because he used to date Jada. She went to Arizona though. Jada Williams.
They beat them boys 55.
Man, them boys over there, Oklahoma losing at half, 17-14.
This is upset weekend where all them random teams start losing.
For real, Kansas State is trash. They should have won that game. There's no exception. What was they doing? That was terrible.
Oklahoma State's up at the half.
Oh yeah, I said that. Yep, 17-14. Yep.
All right.
Man, 7 o'clock. 10 o'clock. Need to hurry up because I gotta wait till damn near 9 o'clock. I'm waiting.
Hey, Brian Howard just did an interview with Danny O'Neal.
He wildin', bro.
Hey, dude is a weirdo, man.
Yeah, he is weird, bro. His old ass, bro.
He probably asking him, "How do you feel about Antoine Hill to commit?" I didn't even watch.
Facts.
Is it on YouTube?
Not calling plays.
I just seen it on my YouTube homepage just now.
He gonna ask how you feel about Sean Lewis not calling the plays.
Oh yeah, that's definitely the first.
That's anything, bro. That's the first thing that they gonna ask, bro. Oh, they gotta pick the Buckeyes.
Watch this.
To the house? No way.
Oh, it's 4 hours ago. All right, let me watch this real quick.
That nigga crazy, dog. Out of all the people, you got him.
Like, dude, it's just not weird. Like you can tell he's stirring stuff up. Like,
Yeah, he weird, bro.
like in the comments, someone said, as usual, one negative question after another
I
negative
need
question.
Missouri to win, dog. I need Missouri to win. I need Missouri to win. Missouri in the same conference with in the same division with Georgia, right?
Yeah, it is. So
Yeah,
you
I
need
need.
to win.
I'm rooting for
What for?
Missouri.
If Georgia lose, then they're gonna put it in Washington. No, I say keep it in Georgia. That's gonna. No, that makes sense. Washington undefeated.
Georgia lose.
I say Washington and they undefeated. I guess.
I don't know, dog. This shit weird, bro.
Yeah. I don't know who they would put in, but I would say if you going by.
Oh shit! If Georgia lose,
Man,
they'll still keep them in the top 10.
the comments on
That's what I'm
this,
saying. They put them in the
Jonas,
top 10.
is crazy.
It's crazy.
They're like, why are
No,
you
but
asking him
listen.
these questions knowing damn well he's not gonna play?
Damn. So crazy, man. They gonna ask. Jesus. I wouldn't be surprised if he go with Sean Lewis, to be honest.
I'll take Daddy O'Neil at STSU.
Yeah, y'all gonna be going crazy, I guess.
Oh, they almost killed that boy this night.
What happened? What game?
Missouri this night. They almost killed that boy.
I thought Missouri and them was what's caught. I thought they was on halftime.
Bro, it's kind of hard to accept Missouri and Texas A&M into the SEC. Like for a long time, I knew like a lot of people didn't really consider them SEC teams.
Yeah, because they call them
Did
trash.
Missouri go to the SEC championship their first year though?
Hell no.
They went to the SEC championship one year. I
With
think
the
it was
COVID-
their first or second year there.
With the COVID year?
Yeah, they I don't know what
And
year.
the only time I knew of Mizzou was Drew Lock, and that's it.
Nah, the Mizzou they've been having a team way before that. I remember when
I'm
Mizzou
just
was.
saying. I just
Wait a
knew it because
minute.
Drew Lock.
CU let Army practice at their stadium?
Yeah.
What happened?
No wonder Army put it on Air Force.
Oh, they came on their stadium. That's crazy.
They let Army practice in their indoor.
Wow. So CU was being nice.
Yeah.
CU was giving an extra comfort so they could get Air Force out of there.
Gary Pinkel was
That's
12-2 his first year. No, Gary
Say
Pinkel
what?
That's crazy.
his second year in the SEC. His first year he went 5-7.
So they did go to the SEC championship game.
No, because let me see. They played in the college school.
Look around like 2008, 2009.
Isn't that what year it is? It's 2012, 2013. I mean, they were 12-2. It's their best year since they've been in the SEC. 12-2.
12-2. Yeah.
So did they go to the SEC championship? I'm pretty sure they did, but I could be wrong.
Hold on, I'm about to find out right now. Hold on, I'm about to tell you right now.
Oh, they back from half. They are okay. Mizzou. Oh, they got 13. Okay, they scored them a field goal.
They got that boy back. Real them all. They're fast.
Man, Georgia blitz is just so far. They corner blitz. Oh my god, they safety blitz. Just got straight to them too. Okay, Georgia returning. Let's see. Okay. All right. Yeah, too slow. Oh, that was a good return.
Hey, this is the first time I seen OB fired up.
Oh yeah.
He fired up, man. He better be fired up. His job.
In the Wallaby did the pregame speech. OB fired up.
Man, he should have been fired up. That offensive line terrible. There we go. Good stuff. Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, we gave Army that hospitality. They spanking butt.
Man, Coach Brew made me want to run through a wall.
Yeah, Coach Brew is good, man. He sat there.
Yeah, I was watching that video. All right. Probably gonna end the live, and then Rob's gonna restart it after the game or before the game, the pregame.
All right, bet.
We'll be back before the pregame.